they played together before at some point? I can't think when
Alrighty,
played together. But at some point over the last 6 years...
The closest thing they would have is Semper with Jack. Jack is back in the conversation again.
How is this happening again?
And then Archie and Jack on England. Yeah. Wow.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure y'all can.
That's my question.
I wasn't expecting to stream, by the way. That's why I look half dead. I forgot that this whole thing was going on and it still hasn't started, so I figured might as well watch party, right?
That's what everyone wants to see.
Okay, how about this one? I would have loved the comms for a team on this. Redosin.
I'm actually really excited for this chat, I'm not gonna lie. Because this is gonna be a lot of high action, a lot of fast gameplay, a lot of crazy mechanics, because it's 2v2 instead of 3v3, so we're about to see a lot of players unlock their full potential.
That's what I'm saying, I want the comms from that or one like that. I do think though
I'd like to see.
I think there is a couple matchups you're probably going to say in chat. Let us know any you would have liked to see as well. But I feel like Zen plus almost anyone, as Zen Monkey Moon, as Zen Batira, those would probably be at the top of some people's lists too. But I feel like I want to see Zen do a 2v3 tournament with everybody, and see which one comes out on top.
I mean, Zen and Vatira would have been great. I mean, it's great the teams that they have got, but they are obviously the sort of the two that one day everybody would like to see playing together.
Yeah, but it's Zen and a Tau now, and Zen and a Tau is
the ones we showed you earlier here, and they're playing.
I feel like a Tau doesn't get enough props. Like
here, that is the real
big
prize on
Maybe
the
he
line.
does.
Here's the schedule. We're going to cruise through Group A first, then move over to Group B. And if you forget who was in those teams, go back a little bit and take a screenshot, but we'll look at them in a bit. Anyways, but Group A will crush out, and again, if you want team streams, you can find them here, but also there are player POVs. We didn't list them all here because it's...
I'll probably just be watching the mainstream chat instead of going to team streams or anything like that, because they are going to be covering a bunch of like best moments. They're going to go to overtimes from like other games and stuff, so we'll be fine.
Well, at the beginning, we're going to jump into one specific matchup just to get you guys all hyped up, and that's Gentlemates versus Angelic Burgers. Love the name, by the way.
Angelic
but
Burgers.
We will be jumping around, you know, if other matchups start to show some really fun, some gameplay here, Stumpy.
Yeah, I like the Angelic Burgers, for anybody wondering. That is Edgebee and Nico. So this is the Danes of the tournament. Very, very good players. I think Edgebee has really shown off what he could do in the 3v3 in the last season, especially. Man City have been phenomenal. Edgebee at times, as I have dubbed him, the Edgelord, has become one of the best players I think that we have seen come out of the last season-ish. And then Nico, I feel like we're still sort of trying to, not like wait for him to peak, but wait for him to be the guy that I feel like he can be at times. Hasn't necessarily proven it on Novo just yet. Resi and Juke on Novo playing together, so they're underneath that banner. But I think Nico's got a good chance here to show off what he can do with a bit more space.
That is also threes, remember, right? And you're coming into twos where we've seen a lot of these players got their names put forward as, okay, let's get to the top of these twos leaderboards, then see if we can work into that threes atmosphere. So being back in a familiar position, familiar gameplay, then yeah, I think we're going to see a little bit more pop-off from some of the players that might have not have shone Cole as much in threes.
Yeah, I think so. I think that there's your players that translate directly between their 3 skill and their 2 skill. They are still S-tier players, your Oskis, your Zens, your Attos, your Vatiras, right? And there's others that are a little bit more specialized in 2v2 and maybe came up through the 2v2 rank leaderboards. That's how a lot of players first get seen. You know, you grind ranked, you get to the top 5 in rank, people are like, who's this guy? And then you translate that to threes sometimes. So I think I'm looking forward to seeing which players will go against, will be either better or worse than we expect them to be in threes. That's what I think is fascinating, Stumpy, about this event in particular, because it truly is a different way of playing for all of them.
There's going to be a lot of players that I think people will know of, but they won't necessarily know just how good they can be, because like you said, threes isn't necessarily one of their main game modes. Bear in mind that when you look towards 1v1, which we've already seen last season, Moxie got to the grand final. Bro can't get like top 8, top 16 in 3v3, but he's one of the best players in the world at Rocket League. It's just that he cannot necessarily adapt to that 3v3 style. There'll be a couple of players, less so because it's still team-based, but less so that some players will just be that 2v2 player. Well, I think, go on, Leaf.
No. I was just letting you know I'm ready once you're done, so you can finish your point.
You go
ahead, okay, perfect. He's just rambling on here. Yeah. So as we get ready into our matches here, I want to ask what you think is going to.
I'm fighting this
friggin'
thing
come
right
on
now,
top.
bro.
Are you going to have teams that place
Save that.
two extremely mechanical players together coming on
Post
top,
that.
or is it going to be a team? I mean, I'm looking at. You look at Atto Zen, where there's a little more smarts behind it too. You look at Zen as one of the most incredible positions.
Cheers to all my coffee drinkers
now
out
with
there.
a little bit more
What
space
am
to
I
also pull
watching?
up next. What's going to come on the top?
Yeah.
What's that meta going to look like?
I imagine it'll be some sort of balance. You can't go too hard on one. Like we've all seen the Zen Atto clips, and they're good fun, but they're not. You're not gonna be able to do that when you come up against Gentlemen.
I don't know what the just popped up on my Instagram,
right,
bro.
for HB and Nico.
That shit was gross.
I think Next will be king though. What, you think that they can do that against your Gentlemates, your Man Cities, and your Angelic Burgers? Not the Angelic Burger stuff.
You
Never
started
mind.
strong, and I backed you for the first two teams. I think when you get to your angelic burgers of yourself, there's going to be opportunities where you can do that. Obviously, very good players. I think that in twos, there's so much more opportunity to be mechanical. That's what I love about it. That's where
For real.
I thrive.
That's why I'm so excited to watch this, because it's about to be
And I think
it's
that
about to
you
be
get to
crazy
see
mechanics and shit, bro.
a lot more of these
Alright.
players. Like,
Stories are now
do
up.
Insane things. Most of the clips that you will see on social media are from 2v2 and 1v1 because you have a bit more space. Also because people play them a little bit more, but because you've also got more space. I think Zen and Atto and Juicy and Vatira in particular, Shock, are going to be two of the best teams right now coming into Europe especially. Plus your Man Cities, your Gentlemates, and your Angelic Burgers.
It's happening!
Hey!
Yes!
My favorite screen in all of Rocket League esports.
Holy,
is the
that's too
4
much
box.
Rocket League.
I love the 4 box.
I love it. Hey, no, this is all the games. Again, we're going to be jumping into whatever the most exciting moments are. So you might see us pop
Zen
back to
already
this and
scored.
into another game. We'll keep you caught up on the action, though.
Top right, there's
How
already
did he
a Zen
score?
goal. It's the instant reset
Yeah.
straight underneath two of the players from GHT. And you know, they've been a lot of fun to watch, Zen and Atto. I want them to be able to continue that style, because these guys will come up against each other in ranked so frequently.
HB and Nico are pestering Gentlemen right now. Oh, there we go, the man. Nas just got it up.
Flip reset there in the top right. What I was going to say is, Leaf, you talked about, you know, different play styles, and GHT are one of the rare 3v3 teams that have a really unique play style, which is that pass back. So I imagine they will be more of your sort of old school 2v2s. That is a lot about passing. That is a lot about getting space for your teammate, as opposed to almost taking turns mechanically and being helpful off the ball, like going for bumps and stuff like that. So looking forward to seeing GHT, seeing what they do.
It's also somewhat of a regional difference. Again, this might be a little bit outdated, but I remember when there was a load of NA players that would come over to Europe and then play on European servers as we dive into Atto and Zen versus Grandma and Hyder, that they will say there's so much more of a taking turns vibe in North American ranked in 2v2 compared to European 2v2, where it's a lot more supportive of each other, and then you will then link up as and when it makes sense to. So it's quite interesting how, you know, when the North American show is going to be on,
Bro has black grass boost.
that
What
will
the
end
heck?
up looking for the 2v2 side of things.
I mean, I respect
I'm
it.
going to say, I imagine the North American show may well have better individual clips, because it's so much more focused about
Uh-oh.
big solo
Uh-oh.
classes.
Uh-oh.
We
Bruh. You can't be giving them that much space. It's Zen and a towel.
But we go for the big old pass.
Both had full boost, just dime Zen up, flip reset, bang.
So we'll see more goals, but
Top right, bro.
No, I love the way
that's the classic Zen shot right there, though. Off the ceiling, he's so good at it.
He is. We'll see plenty of those.
It's
tough
beautiful.
for
It's
GHG.
beautiful. Sorry, I'm just
You can't
responding to
really
snaps. That's why I'm looking down at my phone. Sorry, chat.
It's still going to be pretty tricky.
I'm all for watching gameplay with Zen having more space on the field.
Also, shout out as well to Atto. I know we keep talking about Zen here, but he had a good few votes for the MVP at the most recent major, the Paris Major, where
I'll say it.
he was one of the best. He was, in my opinion as well, he was the best player on that pitch. I voted for him to be my MVP as well. Extremely impressed by what Atto showed. So
That was a
he has
beautiful
got a
fake by
very good
Zen.
teammate here in Zen, and I wonder if he's got a bit of a chip on his
Oh my.
shoulder with Juicy and
Dominates
Vatira
1-1.
not picking him and then picking each other instead.
Revzy versus Toxic and Rise Fox
I
versus
imagine that you
Eugen.
are correct.
The Rise Fox versus, or the Rise Fox and Eugen, I feel like are a very slept-on team. I don't know a lot of these people though. Like Mira and Zamway, I don't know how they play very well. Or, yeah, I don't know how Grandma and Hyder play. HB and Nico, I know a little
You
bit.
guys want to head over there now? That's a 3 over on Zen. We'll get more Zen and Atto later. I feel like we hop over to the Gentlemates here.
Yeah, I love that. Gentlemates, you know, one of my favourite teams in all of Rocket League.
It was a good save.
You know, they couldn't necessarily get it done at the major most recently, but you know, they had to try and go through a Twisted Minds that was also incredible. And Leaf, you were saying just before we went live with this that there was some, you thought there were scrims going on, right, with Nubo and Monkey Moon, but it turns out that Zenato just queued into them in ranked.
It's queued it on 3 times in a row.
Really? That's
yeah. It was.
That's the thing as well. Sorry, go.
I was just gonna say it was end of 2-1 result for
That was a good play by
Zenato, so
Nas
it's
to
a
not
good
get bumped there. I was just in. Fair enough.
time. That was it. Cole, you
Yeah.
go.
No, sorry. I got distracted by the goal going in, and I was like, ooh, pretty Rocket League. That's about your most basic 2v2 goal.
That was a good
game.
bump.
This involved, you know, the other.
I didn't think he got the
off
bump, but
ball,
he
down
did.
the bumps and stuff like that. So far, this game going as we would expect. We would expect Gentlemates would have a tad bit more quality over HB and Nico. I like that, by the way, HB's team shorthand is AB, which is his original pronunciation of his name as well. So HB has made a way to go back, and it was by rebranding himself to Angelic Burgers. That's all he needed to do.
I love that. I don't quite know where that name has come from. So,
No.
thanks, guys.
Yeah. I think you can't give pro players the power to name themselves. They just can't be
No, you
trusted.
can't.
But that's probably more fun than, like, you know, the Speedsters or whatever.
Oh, if there was any team called the Speeds.
Do you know what I mean? Like, Good Mex FC or anything.
I mean,
That's a funny name. No, right. Any teams right now that currently don't have a team name, call yourself Good Mex FC.
Okay, what about the Speedsters?
We can leave that one in the boardroom.
All right.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Chat any good 2v2 names for any of these teams?
Top left. Look at this
Yeah.
Oski goal before we move. It's a beautiful reset. And he just has to
Ceiling.
fake it out
Oh,
for
the
a
extra
sec
touch.
more. Makes him
Nice
jump
clean.
off the backboard. Nico bites a hook line.
Oh, damn. Okay, some score lines are looking a little blowout-ish. 5-0 is crazy. 4-1
I'm
is...
gonna write that one down. So
pretty
while I do
good.
that, you guys keep talking.
Well, you're going to write down Good Mex FC.
They should put on the bottom left one, Rise Fox, Eugene, Red Zone, Toxic, because 1-1 with 10 seconds left, that's pretty intense.
Oski.
Oski.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, he scored it for Good Mex FC.
All I had to do was ask, can they listen? It's W.
Between Red Zone Toxic and Riz Fox and Eugene. Eugene, a player who I would say flattered to deceive at the end of last season. He sort of came along and everyone expected him to really push on. Never quite happened for the Eugster.
I think he did. He did well, but everyone, including myself, was expecting him to really take the
He was next
world
up.
by storm. Not to be like, you know, this guy's going to win every world championship, but just this guy's going to be making a really good push into the grand finals for most events that he takes part in.
What a
Didn't
flick.
really click, had a few nervy points. Still young, still back him, absolutely. But I think that there's been times where Eugene has had chances to impress and he hasn't necessarily. That is a really poor pass though from Toxic, and it's a,
Yeah,
it's a
that was-
really nice read.
he
from
kinda
Riz
just
Fox.
threw the
Just
ball
to be
there.
able to nip in front, makes him show his hand.
There you go.
How would you say the name? As a Canadian, I'd say chemistry, like a Southern, like chemistry.
Chemistry. Yeah.
5-0 is rough. Oh, 3-3?
It's a noir.
Oh, is
It's a
that it?
noir from Czechia.
Interesting.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
maybe another
oh,
overtime here, though.
oh, that's tough. That is rough, bruh.
This is the team, by the way, that did knock out CRR and Thamway, Happy Canyon, so keep a close eye on them. Certainly, who did I say? CRR and
Thamway.
Oh, it was Thamway that knocked out CRR. Sorry, yes. Yes. Good catch. So keep an eye on them. They're not going to be an easy team to beat, it would seem. Novo doing the job.
That was not a good touch. That was not a good touch.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I think he just had a little boost.
That is, you
I think he was trying to hit the corner
Oh,
there.
true.
That sucks.
Thinking, rage quit. Go on,
That
rage
sucks.
quit. Go on.
Go on.
Oh, not yet. You're still.
No, I think he is thinking rage quit. I'd take it.
I think he's thinking rage quit. All right, overtime. Who's gonna take it?
like this.
Novo or
Yeah.
Peppy?
Yeah, there's
I
going
don't
to
freaking
be
know.
a lot. And I think as well with 2v2 as well, there are so many more goals and so many more goal replays that the different length of games there'll be a lot more variance between games. So we'll probably normally be left with one, just because the average length of a game is so different. If that makes sense.
That's not a good bounce.
It's going to be, I think,
See plenty of that.
it's going to be a little bit tough for any of these teams to be you know, the fact that there's no like points to earn here, the fact that there's no next tournament, it's now just this and then.
You never really realize how much you have to trust your teammate in twos. Like, you really gotta trust them. Especially when it comes to like higher level Rocket League. Like, some of them push up and their teammates like back about to take a 50. They just trust that he's gonna like get a good 50, at least enough to the point where you can get back or something. Like, that's a lot of trust right there. Because if your teammate just makes a little bit of a wrong mistake, like,
then I don't know how they got to this pinnacle of the esport. If that's their mentality, like, yeah, that's what you and me would be like. I'd be like, wow, we've already nailed this. $600, thank you very much.
that was a good one.
I reckon if me and you champ threes of ourselves did make
Hey, Grand Champ.
Okay, Grand Champ one of ourselves did make it through to this spot, then I think that I would.
Oh, back down to him? Oh.
Yeah, you know the gif of the guy from a film looking up at the sky going, oh, oh. That'd be you and me as Zen and Atto. Well, I don't know if we can mention what.
Ooh! That was a clean 50.
Hey, love that. Good play, good goal.
Yeah,
Individual.
I thought he was going to go for a flip there, but then he like kind of faked it a little bit and then he just
went
for a good 50. And they both had no boost.
And then Mira's waiting at the back. Kind of tough for him. Oh, every game's ended. It's us now.
Yep. Every game is not complete. That one.
Don't downplay yourself like that, Stumpy.
Started.
It's not just us.
It's
the GOAT casters.
Well, we have to get ready.
Y'all work so freaking hard, bro.
You're rushing production.
If you think about it, the casters really do work hard. I mean, production does as well. Like, there's a lot that goes into this whole thing. I don't know enough about it to yap about it, but.
That's happened much anyways. But good first round there. I like to see. We had a couple highlight goals. We had that Zen one, and then Oski had another one as well. So we're already off to a good start. What I said, we're gonna get some highlight plays, but I want more passing plays. That's why I know we're gonna get some mechie plays. But Cole, I don't know about you, but like I want to get some more passing plays, team plays going on here.
No, I feel you. I definitely get what you're saying. I want to see the crazy team pinches that go at like 300 kilometers per hour. I've seen some of those, and I want to see saves on the goal line that end up being passes to your teammate on the goal line, and all sorts of funky stuff.
Zen and Natal really just go to work, don't they?
Top left again. We've got
they're like, all right,
early lead for
time to
Atto
just,
and
you know, play good, I guess.
do you think that right now?
Typical for
GHG,
us.
I'm just thinking, right, boys, fellas, let's just make sure that
Oh my God, are they
we
gonna get
can
scored on?
block in a bit.
Oh my
here
gosh.
and try and just get a game nice and early. So they're not out if they lose here. They go down to the other side of the bracket.
Yeah.
But obviously it becomes quite a lot harder.
Yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, for GHT, was the first game 5-0 or something like that? So I think Operation Don't... I always think after you get smashed in the first game, it's Operation Don't Get Perfect.
Hey, yo, after
That's
you get
the last
smashed,
thing
what are you trying to
want.
say?
You don't want that to happen. Once you've avoided that,
The foot?
you know, then it's phase 2. Then it's, okay, Operation Get a Game. But the first job is get a goal. Don't be humiliated here, because it can happen, you know, it can happen quick.
I scored. 1-1, 1-0, 1-0, and 0-0. Then again, the top left and bottom right are both very early on.
Too many chances. Where's your eye naturally wandering, Lee? I want to ask you a question. You always ask us a question.
My eye is naturally wandering towards wherever a goal is happening, which is happening at the top left there. Gentleman's scoring to get ahead. They're up 1 in that series. All the teams that won their first series, it looks like, have scored early as well. So I'm expecting that to happen in the bottom right there as well with the
Oh, wizard, or I think it's called like a wizard flick that the grandma guy just went for. That was sick. He almost scored it too.
Oh my goodness, and a giga flick from Zen over the bar.
See the big flicks going on. I think that's something as well. It's not just the big mechanical aerial plays. It's also flicks. It's also pinches. It's just all the mechs that you can possibly think of.
What?
Whoa!
What is that?
Zen almost gets over to one of them, but that extra little touch. That touch is such a nightmare to defend against. You think you've got it covered. You think you've got the height of the ball tracked. How did he pop that up when it was already dropping in the air or keeping control?
It's because he uses arrow.
He uses his flip just to keep it up enough and in front of him.
I was going to say he flipped into it, which kept the ball up, and then he literally, I don't know if y'all saw it, but he arrowed just enough, and when you arrow a certain way, your card has the potential to flick the ball up just a little bit, and that's what his card did. I never realized that until like you get a lot of time in the game, and then sometimes you do it unintentionally, where the ball will just like fly off your card because you arrow a certain way. But once you know how to do that, like most pros know how to do, like you become dangerous with your shots. Put it that way.
In the Vitality HQ, I wonder if have you seen those clips of like footballers when they're at like Bayern Munich's ground, they walk around the around the badge on the floor. Do you reckon Atto walked around the bumblebee on the floor?
Well, ultimate respect moment. And he like,
yeah, exactly.
Like, whoa, I'm not standing on that.
That would be so funny.
That's it, right? Tell you what, social media team vitality. There you go.
Yes.
That's a good piece of content.
Go on.
Oh!
No! Grandma's
W
getting
fake.
That one together. Look at that. Oh, the 5 mile per
Say, look at this shit.
wonder. That's a
Whoop!
really good fake.
You thought.
Doesn't even get the reset either. Nice fake.
Grandma's
Made a towel look like a
very silly.
goofball.
That goes in the highlight reel.
Where you going, a towel?
Like a
Save that
actual,
shit.
like, you know the
I'm just
grandma
kidding.
shot in basketball, the underhand.
I wouldn't have saved it either, bro.
Uh,
your legs.
Is it where
I
you
can't
hold
really
it both
compare myself
hands
to a
and
towel.
swing?
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
like, or bowling,
Zen and a
and
towel almost
bowling
just
too.
peaked so hard.
Between
Yes.
your legs, and you swing it forward.
two-handed.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's moving real slow.
Oh, wait, can Revsine Toxic...
Look at the top right. Suddenly
Tie their game?
We're back in the game, and also
Oh!
bottom left is
What a
currently
save.
Yeah, so okay, here, let's sort it out. So top left, it's all tied now. Bottom right, Pepe is pulling ahead, but they're behind in the
Okay,
series.
man.
And then we just had Chemistry Rin bottom
Chemistry.
left there. Now let's go back up to this one that's actually close here in the top right.
So Chemistry
because
3-0'd.
Maybe GHT can bring it back.
That would have been absolutely classic if Atto just double flip resets on them just after you say that. But yeah, basically,
No,
it
Zen's
gets
about to double
interesting,
reset
'cause
though,
suddenly
watch.
the momentum has swung. You think a bigger momentum swings.
Maybe
in
just
these
one.
days, Santi.
Yeah, I think more often you're going to
Fair
be
enough.
seeing a couple of goals not really be the deciding factor. Like it sort of like grows as like with 1v1s that we saw last season, where you know there's more and more goals per level of game mode that you go down player-wise. And there's a lot more opportunity for comeback. I was playing a game earlier today where we were down 3 a minute and a half in, absolutely dire straits. Me and my teammate won it 6-3. Like it swings massively.
I was
In
like
2v2,
close,
or it can
way
do
closer
in
game by
6 in 1v1,
GHT,
less so
but
in
Zen and Tao
3.
3-0'd.
If you're down by 4 and 3s, you're very unlikely to come back.
Against Atto and Zen by any chance?
We were one of their scrims, yes.
Okay, you definitely.
Yes.
I believe it. Yeah, but we have a match point there for No Miss Just Fake as they do what they're supposed to do. But I like the bite back from GHT. Hopefully, maybe they can get a game. I think I forget which one he was saying that earlier that they might be able to. But we head down to that bottom right side now with Nova.
Oh.
That was an overtime before. And a close game.
Yeah, that is not the reverse sweeping on land Novo that we know and love right there, but they got away with it against Mira and Thamway. I saw on the subreddit where somebody said, "Who's Thamway?" And everyone's saying, "Oh, you don't know ball. You don't know ball."
Did you feel like that gif of Man from Film where he grows older?
A little bit, yeah. Thankfully not in reverse in that film. I was
I was thinking of normal aging, I suppose.
the normal way of doing it.
A man that also might have been in both films. I
was a
don't
good
know.
bump.
He might have been.
That was a beautiful 50 by
Other films
Zamway,
are
damn.
available, everybody.
Very true. I'd also like to make sure everyone's aware.
Uh-oh.
that obviously
Uh-oh.
we're looking
You're
at
getting
four
bumped.
boxes. We're
Oh,
doing
what a
all
save.
that today. We're making
Oh,
sure
it might be
that,
in.
every team is getting a little bit of vision on, and Juke manages to stick in the third. But
The guy in net almost had it, to be fair,
you
but he
can,
was
of
awkward as
course,
fuck.
Look at the category of Rocket League on your video streaming
Yeah, he was still
platform of
landing.
choice, and you can see if anybody is streaming their perspective.
Ah, he
or
hit
if
it
any
too.
casters going
That's
the other ones.
frustrating.
We are the overall hub for all of these games, so we'll be looking at all of them and diving into each one as we come and go.
Oh. Well, that's a easy
just-
enough goal
it's
there
just
for
him.
Nova. What was that? Was that a fake red, or was that just a mistake?
I'm actually surprised we haven't seen more kickoff goals, to be honest. That was a I just started playing Rocket League and drove into the ball kind of goal.
I think it was a red fake. I think that Thamway faked it, and then Novo realised that the fake was coming in, so they dug under the ball to get height on it rather than dodging into it. I think is what happened there.
It's worth mentioning too, you were saying about those kickoff strats. There will be different kickoff strats in 2s compared to 3s.
What a fake by
there will be
Chemistry right
different
there, that was crazy.
opportunities to, like, the straightforward.
Oh, I thought the-
one each side of the ball.
Yep.
I guess the-
head-to-head on the ball. Go through.
They
for the
didn't finish
Spanish,
the
get
games?
the
I thought
immediate demo.
Zen and then the
Final
other
defender,
team
but then if
already
both teams
finished the
go for
games.
Spanish, it all looks very silly. So yeah, there's lots of different
Funny, though.
opportunities for kickoff strats, so make sure you keep
Happy
an eye on
brings
them
it.
as well.
Back within one.
Yeah, they're not dying, are they? Hippie Canyons. They're certainly a team that dig deep. These Spaniards, one of our 2 all-Spanish teams.
It's in. No
that
sign.
we
It's
have
there.
here
I
in the
didn't see
event,
him.
which is fun. We've also got Dorito and Atomic, who are in Group B, I believe, for K to K.
Well, was it? Was it Femway and Mira that took out Stizzy
What a save.
as well?
Yes, yes.
Okay, a little friendly fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Players from the man who used to be on Vodafone Giants.
Very good.
Shout out.
Thank you. Shout
out.
Shout out. Any ball knowers in chat?
One in chat if you remember Vodafone Giants.
Oh,
That's the
goodness.
dub, by the way, for Team Novo. That I think is. Oh, was that 2? I thought
That's
that
game
was
2.
3.
No, that was 3. Yeah, yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying,
They're-
Stumpy.
They're at match point now.
Lost it.
Stumpy, that's why this is my job.
Sorry.
Oh!
You leave
That's
the
messed
numbers
up.
to the brains there.
No,
Okay?
that's fair. That's fair. I also never take into account what map we're on ever. So
You really
Yeah,
not?
I mean, neither do I. But
no, I
Do
don't.
you guys not?
No.
When I see Forbidden Temple, to me, and you know how bad my brain is at things.
Yes.
But to me, I see Forbidden Temple, I know that's map 2.
I love when us humans just realize that we're human. What the fuck was that?
okay.
What just happened?
Sorry, look at Nico the entire journey here. He gets himself in such a tizzy. He steals it, then goes, oh no, oh no.
We're just going the whole way in.
That's tough.
Fun.
Oh, no.
He just.
I was
wanted to show
wondering
that
why
he can do it.
an orange player was going towards the orange net with a flip reset. I was like, what is happening?
I don't take into account the map at all. Game 6 Neo Tokyo is the most
Yeah.
I will do.
Game 7.
Well, yeah,
Sure,
Game
why-
7,
why
we all
pay
know. Yeah, of
attention
course.
to
Yeah,
that?
fair. But speaking of Game 7s,
Yeah, just don't look at it.
this one's not going to go there potentially. It's a match point for Chemistry, Riz Fox, and Yujin. Shutting down
Oh.
Toxic and Revsy, which before didn't. Cole, you say that was a team potential.
Dude, why is my
for
armpit so
They're
itchy,
a
bro?
bit of a go at it right now.
The
Yeah,
frick?
the Englishman. Toxic as well, who's just won it for England in the last couple of days as well. That was yesterday, wasn't it? That was last night. I was watching your stream, Stumpy, enjoying it very much. So yeah, I was expecting Toxic to be favourites here, but not to be. I guess Eugene still has that in his locker. Oh.
I was gonna say Yujin is a very slept-on player in my opinion. Yujin is very good. Rise Fox, I know he's pretty decent. I just don't know enough about him to like really judge him like that. But Yujin is so slept-on.
Solid, and maybe it's just the fact that I don't get to see him play too much, but I was so impressed with his wherewithal on the pitch and his mechanics. Yeah, just so impressed overall with what Toxic gave to the England squad. So hopefully he can show that off in the 2v2, where he can't always in the threes, especially in the, I suppose, non-Englandy threes as well.
I'll survive this one first. You're not going to be dumped straight into that lower bracket. You're going to be walking away with your share of $1,200 if you lose. Well, I say lose, you finish 16th. Yeah, $1,200 finishing 16th. It's not what anybody wants here. That's the thought of going to Fort Worth as a 2v2er. How cool is that? You know.
It's going to also be like, I'd love to see...
I bet you
just like
Eugene
we
probably
did
would have
with
scored that
Moxie,
if the guy
I'd
didn't
love
get
to
annoying right
see
there.
A player that's not involved in the 3v3 tournament
Same.
go through into the 2v2 final. I think that
What
would be
is that touch,
amazing.
bro?
I would
Well,
love
I was just thinking, who here in all the thing is the least involved in threes? I'm looking at Mira and Famway straight away.
Fanway's got to be a big one. He's not a frequent qualifier.
Oh!
So
Oh!
boy of himself. Oh! My
Oh!
God, Chris Fox.
Oh!
That's incredible. No, go back. Show us the bottom game. No, where was it? Which one was it? We missed it. I messed you all up. I messed you all up. That was my fault in the end. Oh, so good.
Bro, no. It was a psycho pass to a fucking beautiful redirect fucking double tap, bro.
I called out the wrong one.
Stumpy.
I don't even know what time it was to even write it down right now. You're causing more work for me because now I got to go back through the VOD later.
I love the trust in production. Like, Stumpy says bottom. Doesn't matter if I knew it was on the right. I'm clicking bottom. Stumpy Goblin says bottom.
Can we put Stumpy in timeout?
Sorry.
Can we put Stumpy in timeout?
Oh, that was Stumpy's fault.
It's okay. It's okay. He made a mistake. It's okay.
Stumpy
It
out.
happens.
That was Stumpy, yo.
That was a beautiful play, though.
Anyways, top right we see match point, probably going to chemistry. We see a match point for No Miss Just Fake. That's Atto and Zen, likely to win theirs. And then we have a match point in the bottom there. So we have games ending almost soon across the board here. And hopefully don't miss any more highlight plays because of Stumpy.
Yeah. Get Stumpy's fingers on the buttons.
Oh, I can't believe that. Well, that'll come to a social media platform near you.
We're gonna see it. We're gonna see it in tomorrow's pre-show, so make sure you show up.
True. Just plug in the
or on
pre-show.
Twitter, yeah.
I'll tell you what though, this has been pretty disastrous so far for Rebsy and Toxic to not get a game after doing so well yesterday. And I think that is a very good team, but they're going to be going down into the lower side of their bracket.
Oh, Seiko?
Blimey.
Those 0-second psychos everyone's going for here.
Yeah, true. They find them so easy now, don't they?
Well, clean up there, and again with 10 more seconds, Zen and Atto should be able to cruise through. I wouldn't say cruise through. I'd say GHT definitely gave them a bit of run for their money here.
Yeah, they stepped up.
Yeah,
They
I
definitely
mean, it
stepped up.
wasn't 4-0s, you know, and that's what you're looking for. It's a bit of competition.
Yeah, I think game 1 was like 5-0 or something, so you're thinking, it's gonna be
I want to see a really, really close
GHT
2v2.
themselves a little bit of a
I know
fight.
we're going to get it soon, but
Going
like,
to our lower bracket. I'm confident to say.
fair enough.
I love that.
Just get out of here. Get out.
From Atto
They
there
just
as
needed one more for the road to feel better about themselves, I
well.
guess.
And our
Oh,
last,
oh,
like,
oh, oh!
series.
Right screen. Yeah.
Side there, go into it.
Boom! Boom! Bang! That is gorgeous.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
That was pretty good, but I'd rather have seen Sen and Atto in the end screen.
No, I think I made up for it though. Yeah.
Stumpy W, I got it correct. Stumpy W.
Yeah, I'll chuck it at Stumpy.
You went to
Let's
help
go,
with the
Stumpy.
ball
You
now.
made up for it. Good
Sorry, yeah, I shouldn't have helped. I shouldn't have been
Stumpy W.
Oh.
He copied his
Oh.
homework.
Duke and Resi are like
Unbelievable goal.
cooking
It's a
right now.
Novo as well. You know, despite the fact that Mir and Thamway managed to take down CRR and Stizzy, not made it replicable. Not been able to have that same magic against Novo.
We need like a tracker of how many times we're going to point out that Mir and Thamway took out.
Who did they knock out?
CRR. As it in CRR?
Incredible.
Not Thamway. Didn't knock out Thamway because he is Thamway. So how can he knock out Thamway if he is Thamway? That'd be ridiculous.
Alright, I've got that play locked in. That one at least is there now.
Okay, nice.
Can we get a Brazil?
Most people would just do it in the background, but I love that it becomes a foreground topic.
Well, you guys stopped doing your job, so I had to fill in.
That's true. Meta Leaf, he hates the fourth wall.
He does.
I think the Pepe team is definitely out here. 6-1 is a hard thing, or a hard lead to come back from, and they only got a minute and 40, and Novo's playing pretty good defense. But the other game is going really close. It's pretty close, actually.
Do we have a little zoom in on the left
is
here?
always
on Nas
dope
and
to see.
Oski? 'Cause this game's looking pretty close. HB and Nico, the Edgelord, take on Large Oscar.
If we get a Brazil pop,
Oh.
show us.
Oh,
Good save.
Do any of the players that you give nicknames to like the nicknames ever, Stumpy, out of interest?
I think Oski likes Large Oscar.
I remember being utterly distraught when we found out that Nas didn't like the Nassassin. I
That's
couldn't believe
crazy
it.
that he doesn't like an assassin, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That's outrageous.
An assassin? An assassin?
Itachi
Oh
never
my!
liked the metronome.
Bro, everyone's just hitting
Yeah,
psychos.
Itachi hated the metronome, didn't he?
We've seen
I don't know what
3
metronome
psycho
was,
attempts.
Which is fair enough.
And one of them worked out with Eugen and friggin' Rise Fox.
Brazil.
Granted, it was a
Well,
pass,
it's
but
against Fanboy, so it's actually a reveal.
No. Oh,
Novo's
and then on the
Brazilian,
left,
that's crazy.
Left. Edgeby. The Edgelord manages to get a cheeky goal. No problem.
It's a close one, isn't it? In the battle of the mates versus the Danes.
It is. You're right. I took a little moment to analyze, and you're correct.
Well, that
It
is
is
the
very
mates versus
close.
the Danes.
No, that it's close.
Oh! What a save, bro.
It's within 1 goal.
I fancy a game 5. We haven't had any game 5s. These have all been.
Yeah,
I think
I'll
that's
take
something
game
else
5.
we'll see as well. That in 3v3, let's say the better team will win 60%.
I don't know
of
who
the time
that was,
against
but
the dominance.
Nas and
In
Oski almost
2v2,
bumped each other
the better
real
team
bad
will
right
win
there.
75% of the time compared to 25%. You know, it's the difference
Is this
is
a direct
great.
stat or is this a Cole stat?
No, this is a me making stuff up out of nowhere stat. But do you see my point that it's less you're less able to sort of win as the worst team in 2v2s generally. So there'll be fewer upsets, I feel. Which is why it's so fascinating that Thamway and Mira knocked out CLR and Vibeee.
In a reverse swing.
Honestly, chat, this just makes me want to play Rocket League.
I mean, I feel
It makes
like
me want to
that's-
get on and act like I can be like these guys, and then I get on and realize that I'm not at these guys' level yet, and it's just like, you know, that's tough, bro.
It's easy to just
Just
start
gotta keep
going
grinding, bro.
way too fast and stop thinking. I think in a game mode like twos.
That's true.
Well, we see a win here for Novo.
GG.
That'll be them. Done their first one there. Good, decent fight there again from Benway and Mira, though it fell apart in that last game. And just the last one here, maybe to game 5. We did have a point up there, by the way, for HB and Nico. That was a mistake.
Oh.
What a save.
Oh, HB and Nico. They've gone back down to 0-2.
I didn't realize that was a mistake. Yeah, they're back on 0-1. All right, well, okay. Come on, HB and Nico. Get yourselves that game. You know? It feels like fate wants them to have this game. We don't really speak much about Gentlemates and stuff here, about Nas and Oski. What a team that is.
I know. I mean, that's also one where obviously Archie's not around for these. Archie is on holiday currently, and I think that's fine. If anything, that's a really good time to kind of go on holiday, have a little break after the major. Some time away. Feel that
What?
Go
Did he own goal?
on.
Little own goal here. Oski set it up for Nico to sit on it.
Pause.
And, oh no, it was HB that fell on it.
Brutal. Yeah, I think they, like I said, it's a good time.
That's
for,
rough.
Archie to not be.
Not much you
these
could do
two
there, though. He was
players
falling
who
on
played
it, so.
together longer as well. We're intending on playing together regardless.
Granted, it is still 2-2.
You know, they got the top 6 at the major. They did end up losing to Twisted Minds. They had some incredible fans, and so even at Dickey's Arena, if these two do end up making it,
that was a good try.
they're going to have a really high fan presence. I feel.
I hope so too. Let's hope so. Anyone else really want to play Rocket League when they see 2v2s between
Yes.
pros as well?
Yes,
It's like I always want to play when
All
I
right,
see
Cole.
threes, but
Why are
now
you
I'm watching
listening to my
twos.
comms, bro?
Goals like this, like, oh man.
Can you guys press 1 in chat if you guys are also queued up right now while watching RLCS?
Oh, wait.
How many hands
I thought he
do
was
you
going
have
to say
when
if,
you're
like, you
on
want to
shoulders?
play after watching this, but...
Hop in. I'm sure you can get the server details for here, Stumpy. Hop in.
I
mate.
can literally see the server details, so maybe I will hop in.
Yeah, go on. Go on.
Pull a James bot.
Yeah, for the record,
Exactly.
just to make it abundantly clear, we are kidding. I'm scared that somebody's going to be listening to this thinking these guys are actually going to do this, aren't they?
The integrity of the tournament wouldn't allow you to.
Exactly.
By the way, I also I think I just made a
Done.
bunch of people go AFK in their ranked games because they're all typing 1 now.
Yeah.
Now all of them are losing their ranked games because of it.
Their teammates. Well played, Angelic Burgers. That is the game
Nice.
that they deserve.
There you go.
AB are testing Gentlemates.
Very good.
Thank you.
Angelic
A
Burgers
bit
are
like
showing
a
some
behind
life.
the scenes production joke there.
The burgers are being cooked,
I don't know, maybe that's a day one sort of.
and not in a bad way.
Day one.
It's a good
I'll
thing.
use it again tomorrow,
Because
maybe,
they're
Oh,
being cooked.
As Lee
I
said.
get it.
As in
Ah,
like
well
an
done.
AB test.
Yeah, no, I get that. That was really good. That was
Thanks,
clever.
man. That means a lot.
Moving on.
Awkward caster moment.
I hate the silences on this show. It kills me every time.
Oh, what a bump!
Really?
What a bump! It's
You
not.
know you
bear
can
that
fix
in
that,
mind.
right?
I think Oski missed that actually.
I
don't think that was gonna go in.
No one wants to
Don't
hear that.
bear it in mind.
Well, there it is. Potential reverse sweep on the board here. This is the last one going on in this round, by the way. So this is why we're zoned in on this one. For anyone that's tuning in to a Friday show for the first time, we do a little bit of watch party style because there's so many games going on. We're just trying to catch the best action. All the other ones.
Hey,
in this
we appreciate
round
the watch
are
party
done,
style.
so
You
we're
know
just
why?
Finishing off this one.
'Cause what are we doing
Potential
right
reverse
now?
sweep. The other ones all got done
Watch
pretty
party.
quickly though. So we'll see if AB can turn it around. Someone in chat said, "No way that Gentlemates drop a game." Well, they've just done it. And honestly, I'm not entirely surprised with the players on the other side here. We're talking about Cole Nico being a player that maybe hasn't slotted as nicely in threes, but twos is a different beast.
Yeah, it's completely different. I mean, I think we have to see almost all teams as a brand new thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, if this, say this team struggled in threes, or this player hasn't been able to break into the top 16 or got to semi-finals 3v3 or whatever, don't assume it will be the same in 2v2. So we're learning
Seriously.
about these players as we go. There have been 2v2 tournaments, and there are of course 2v2 show matches on your Theas and
And
Donny Boys.
it's popular
but
ranks
there's-
mode.
That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. Like it's, but it's a brand new beast to have them.
How hot
out
is it right
here,
now? It's getting friggin'
comms,
hot, bro.
Hardcore.
Just
you know,
already
running
80
on the
degrees in my
line.
room
In
chat.
the RLCS, it's
That's rough.
brave new territory. for
Could be
players.
could be worse though. To be fair.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
no,
it's going to be nice as well to see like
Could always be
how
worse.
different players are going to be adapting if then they do end up making it to the LAN and competing on a 3v3 team and a 2v2 team, especially Zen and Atto, right? How does that work when they're at
Oh, it's
Worlds
still
together,
supposed to get a little bit hotter. It's supposed to go
competing
3
and being
degrees?
Like, okay, we face you guys in the 3v3 at this point, but then we're playing together in 2v2. But let's make sure that we're not focusing too much on the 2v2 because 3v3 is bigger.
I'm gonna move this stuff. There's a bunch of stuff like kind of in the way of my fans.
They're
I'm
all
gonna make it
friends.
so
Like,
it
they
actually
all,
aims at
none
me.
of them have any blood. There's no like actual competition besides
I
like I
mean,
just want to be better. But like
cross-regionally, it was pretty spicy in Paris. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't mind seeing like.
oh sure, I'm talking about the French, the French players. Though. Like I don't think Zen and Atto are going to be a bit of a problem with each other. But it is like, okay, the play style, does that throw a wrench into what you're doing, right? Not it's not the person specifically, but the wrench. But yeah, while we wait for the next round here, if we just want to throw up what's going on here, I think maybe the groups it was, I think, or it was the groups here. So this is what we're looking at right now. We have a few already done. Quick matches.
3-0, 3-0, 3-0, and a 2-1.
Versus HB
Wow.
match there, Stumpy, to get back and ready in that lobby up.
Yes, to make sure that everyone's all nice and happy, get the lobby back up and going. I think that early doors, the fact that we've had some sweeps is, in one of the series, in Atto, I expected a sweep there. I did expect Toxic and Revzy to do a lot better than getting 3-0'd. That is very disappointing for them. And then Pepito's Canyons, that is also a bit of a disappointment, I would say, from their side, considering obviously how they got here. So I think Novo will be obviously extremely happy with that, going through one more than they get into the Saturday series at least. Of course, if you guys know 3v3, you know how this entire bracket ends up running. Win your groups in one of your 4 spots, and then Bish Bash.
Beautiful 50 by minutes there, right out to Oski. You need to go ahead and no boost to get back.
Yeah, I think Gentlemate's going to be big favourites here up against poor old Angelic Burgers. I think the first game is pretty close to Gentlemate, so credit to AB for getting themselves back into this one, for testing Gentlemates, am I right, guys? But this is also the first time in 2v2 in RLCS where we had a match to watch and digest about other matches going on. This is the pure 2v2 experience we're about to witness.
Unless you join in.
Which I'm about to.
Well, Stumpy, you join.
Seems like a lot of 2v2 is being fast, but also being able to control the ball really well. Because you notice how like they keep hitting the ball away, taking possession, like full possession, so they can go for like a solo play or a pass play.
Do you think that Leaf is a thought experiment for you?
I don't know how that was that, and I can't even speak.
For a second before I hold that.
Goodness.
He just keeps on air rolling.
Whoop.
He just keeps going.
How did he redirect it like that? The angle that he got.
That was pretty
Blimey.
clean.
So that leads us nicely to my question.
That was
If
pretty
Stumpy
clean.
Goblin, who is Grand Champ 1 rank, were to spawn in for AB right now and go, right boys, 3v2, let's do
Oh,
this.
what
Should
a
be help or a
down?
hindrance?
What the heck was that?
Well, that's what I said. It's like as long as he doesn't own goal,
Uh-oh, Nash has full
you just park him in
boost.
the net and have him.
Don't
just
let him have full
defend.
boost.
Oh, you have
Okay,
it
I was gonna
perfect.
say.
You'd put me in the defend role.
I'm not letting you near
Stumpy
the
is
ball.
the Joe Hart.
This is unbelievable. No, I think, as I have been told whenever I've played with pros, to quaff Fairy Peak, Stumpy Goblin was
HB's
not
long
as bad
boost.
as I thought he would
Good
be.
save.
So, I think
I say that every cast.
That still doesn't mean much. But
I think that what I'd need to do is a ball chase. Just absolutely ball chase. And then the
don't
others
know
can
if
then
you'd get
fill in
the
the gaps
ball, though.
around me.
I
Yeah,
think
but I'm
you'd
forcing
force,
them.
You'd force. Yeah, you'd force.
here's what I'd be worried. Here's what I'd be worried about is that you would stop ball chasing for a moment because you think, ooh, I can outsmart this player, and then you throw
Good
off your
save by
teammates.
HB.
Almost certainly that would happen, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would happen frequently.
Gentlemans are
But we
locked in
learn,
right
me
now.
and- Me and AB. Me and the
Whereas
blood
if you're in,
types.
whereas if you're in goal. The thing about AB is there's quite a lot of things that are AB.
No, just Stumpy, you
Quite a
peeked on your
common
joke
combo.
earlier, and now you're just trying to relive the glory days.
Oh, what? That couldn't be me, surely.
I don't know. I really don't know if we're gonna get a game 5 here. I mean, I
Really
just
good
don't
save
think
by
the
HB.
Gentlemates let it go to a game 5.
I mean, with this 2-0.
Ah.
Sorry. With this 3-0,
Yeah.
it's feeling less and less likely.
Yeah, it's looking a long way away, but we have
That
seen
was a
some
good play by Nash.
big swings. We saw GHT earlier on nearly came back against Atto and Zen from 3 goals down. They got the 2 goals, didn't they? So 1 goal changed things a lot in 2v2, so let's not count them out too soon.
Sure. We saw a kickoff goal earlier, Cole.
We did. That's a lesson to everybody in 2v2 as well, for anybody who doesn't know the 2v2 game mode quite as well. 3 goals is not the same level of over anywhere near as it is in 3v3.
You know, I do want to just reiterate as we watch these twos right now. I love this. I love hanging out and watching some twos Rocket League. I don't know why I just had this moment of euphoria, but this is great. I just like, I'm just hanging out with friends. We got chat.
Disagree.
We got
Heck
YouTube.
yeah.
And
Don't
great
actually
Rocket
be nice, Stumpy. You don't have to pour your
No,
British
Lisa
soul.
and I peaked earlier. Lisa and I peaked. I was trying to relive the glory days.
Right, and now you're getting him back when he's being honest.
Yeah, of course I am. I need to ruin the earnestness.
Okay, I mute Stumpy. I agree with you, Lee. I think this is a beautiful moment. This is lovely.
Yeah.
This is pure hanging
Oh.
out vibes. And the burgers, or as the Americans would say,
The
are
burgers!
back in the game.
The
Yeah,
frickin'
one
burgers
burger
are showing
in
life.
America.
Any list heads in chat? A, B, where's C and D?
In the CD player.
I really
All right.
need a mute button.
All right. All right. Did bro really just make that joke?
It's gonna get really awkward if he can't hear you, but the viewers can.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
He's just gonna seem toxic because he'll keep talking over me. Oh, wait, no, I'll talk over him.
Toxic lost earlier, unfortunately.
Right, so this is why you need to side with me sometimes, Lee, because otherwise Cole gets confident.
That's true.
My bad, guys, my bad. It won't happen again, I promise. That's my one confidence a day. I've used it up. I'm out of like confidence points now.
And we got some Angelic Burger fans in the chat. I see one.
I see one.
Any angelic burger t-shirts?
I support Angelic Burgers, and all I got was his loungy.
That might just be in his net. Oh, never mind. That was a good touch.
That's true.
I thought
Or
for
is that
sure
called
one of
an AB
the
shirt?
Genomates guys would be there. Oh, that was a beautiful shot.
Oh, the triple tap.
Beautiful.
The triple.
Oh my
We don't
goodness.
see those two often.
They were not ready for that.
That's really lovely.
Nice. Every touch
Yeah.
can be so perfect, isn't it, when you're doing a more than double tap?
Beautiful play.
Very nice. What? Why is that funny?
I like the phrasing of it.
Okay.
Non-distinct number, just more than double.
It was. Well, it's true. You know, greater than two tap.
It is.
Ah, unlucky Nico, but for a second I thought that Edgy might have the angle. 3 goals, 40 seconds. It's been done. It's been done in 3s probably. Can it be done in 2s? Unlikely against Oski and Nas. Especially when they've got all the pressure still. That's the thing. Oski and Nas are certainly not looking to play defensively, even though they've got everything in their favor right now. Still pushing on because they know that if the ball breaks to an opponent like this, there's a chance. They just can't quite work it in. It has to be now.
Oh,
I don't think it's happening, Stumpy.
no.
I think that's
I mean,
it.
yeah,
Over.
Yeah,
they'd
no,
also
it's
need about
over.
3 at this point, unfortunately.
Good maths.
Next time.
I don't know what
You know
Oski was
I
just
think
going for, but there was a
Gentlemen,
lot
at
of
the
stuff
end,
going on.
They obviously struggled in that penultimate game, but they are able to take it easily peasily. 3-1. No problem. All teams that we
Yeah.
thought
Why
would
is
win
there an
have won.
unlike
So
thing
happy
there?
days.
Smart.
Apart from probably TR.
No, yeah, toxic.
Why is it doing that? Zach?
Yeah. That's the only one that really fell short of like early prediction expectations from the pre-show there. But again, the day is not over. There's still many more rounds to go. We still have 2 more rounds left in Group A, then Group B as well. So, but for Group A, they still have a chance. You know, they're not done yet.
a lot of
Teams
games
are
going
still
on today.
fighting. And again, of course, they're fighting for that world championship spot. Like, I want to remind people, there's a big position at Worlds on the line here, and that's a extra big paycheck if you can make it to Worlds.
Yeah, 50 grand if you win the sort of Worlds tournament each. So 100 overall, 50 each is massive. This isn't some, you know, teeny tiny thing that we're adding as a bit of a sideshow.
I was gonna say 50 grand
Just for
is
the winner.
a big chunk of money.
Yeah, that's good stuff. And again, the teams that we thought would win overall realistically did, as what you expect in these first rounds here. 3-0s for 3 of those matches. This was a match that I thought maybe would be a little bit more out of hand, is that No Miss Just Fake series, but Graham and Hyder did start to bite back a little bit as the series went past game 2 there.
Yeah, I think as well, like, as soon as you kind of get a little bit of your teeth sunk into a series, things feel a lot more accomplishable,
flow.
especially when you're trying to take down the Gentlemates, which is going to be the toughest team aside from Zen and Atto in this group. So you're definitely up against it. So to get one, I think you've got to be pretty
Toxic
happy
missed
with
the ball
that.
there. That's tough.
And obviously they still have another chance. Like that was just
Toxic missed the ball there
down
again.
into the lower bracket.
Damn.
They can still head through. They just will not
Oh.
be going into the upper side.
Oh.
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 Goal!
Oh, is
It's
that the
beautiful.
one? It was 101.
well
Okay, I
done.
can at least write down the
did
time
save
now.
it. They did, they did save it. Go on, Leaf. You got this. Everyone root for Leaf to write down the time.
There we go.
We're
Okay.
seeing
Well,
just an absolute, like,
Beautiful 50 by
goal
Resi
romp
there.
right here. Some of the goals that are going in. I mean, that wasn't that great. But do you see what I mean? Like, there's some crazy. Well, that was all right.
That one.
I don't hate that one. It just wasn't that great.
I mean, again, here's the thing. For what we expect in twos,
What the heck,
yeah,
Resi? What
I
is
have
that,
to
bro?
Agree. Eventually, we're gonna start seeing some of the. We already have seen some.
Ooh,
extremely
Zen and
good
Town,
highlight
Eugene, Rise
plays.
Fox
I
would
mean,
be
we've got 5 on the
probably
board
pretty
already, and that
decent.
was just
Juke,
round one of
Resi,
Group A.
Oski,
We've
Nas,
got
that's
5
gonna be
more
interesting.
rounds to go after this. So,
Toxic, Resi, Hyder, and Grandma.
I
That
expect
one might
still
be
some more
pretty
highlight plays when you
interesting.
get a little bit more space
Okay.
on the field to work some magic, and how mechanical this esport has gotten over the past couple years. Yeah, I expect to see some really fun gameplay, and that's why I was excited. It feels like we're hanging out and just watching some good Rocket League with all our friends, and that's what today is all about.
That's lovely.
Yeah. Do you feel like now going up against Hyder and Grandma though that Toxic and Revsy might be able to get a series?
I mean, Toxic, he's already beaten them. He's already beaten them in the last 24 hours. Team England over Team Italy have already taken down Hyder and Grammar. It's going to be a repeat yet again. England on top. Did I mention that England won?
Say it again.
England won?
Yeah, okay. This is the
England
schedule going forward. We still, again, have 2 more from Group A to go. Upper semis, lowest quarters will be coming up after the break. And a reminder that there are other streams going on here. The team streams are happening around. We have
I don't wanna go watch
doing
another stream,
actual
though.
team streams, but we do have players with their POVs as well. So if you do want to catch just an individual player and their run through this bracket, you don't want to see the hopping around, then you can go do that. Just search for the Rocket League category on Twitch and find the stream that you want to watch. But again, this is what you're going to see here on this stream, these 4 matches all at once if you come back after the break. So I think you should do exactly that. Come back and join us for some more Rocket League.
Keith,
Okay.
I want to try an experiment.
All right.
To help you unbecome your parents, I want you to try a game called Rocket League.
Ooh, is it a puzzle like my crossword?
No, picture soccer
Okay.
with a car.
What do I hang my feet outside the window?
No, not your car.
But you said think of.
It's a video game.
Oh, okay, I get it. Where's the cartridge?
No, it's an online thing.
Is there a joystick?
Not like the ones you're thinking of.
But I need to get some quarters, right?
No.
I gotta blow in the cartridge.
Again, like no cartridge, but you'll need a username.
Username, huh? How about Keith_9914?
The bathroom code?
It's the only number I can kind of remember easily, so.
Bruh. Oh, this music's probably copyright. I can't trust the music and the ads because I think those are the one thing that's gotten me copyrighted before. So you still watch it though. This is a fire ad. I'm not gonna lie, I really like it. Oh wait, this probably isn't copyright. Oh yeah, this is the sneak peek trailer, isn't it? It's this trailer. Wanna save. Bang! That was a nice shot. I should send in a few clips just to see if they'd get shown. I'm a big. That was a nice shot. That was a good angle. Oh, pinch. Oh my. Damn. A 7.5 minute wait time? We dead ass right now? Fine. I'll just chill on my phone then. Got some timers on some of my streaks, bro. Just sending random pictures. And it's on their end. What the frick, man? See how our recent clip is doing. $535 views in 14 hours? That's not bad at all. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Rocket League music is fire! Pretty. What? Huh? What did I just say? See if Hunter wants to talk in DC or maybe play after this. Can we just not listen to a song about her getting to my heart, bro? Wait. It is a pretty fire song, though. Back to you. That high note, though. I have 104 Discord notifications. That just shows how often I don't go on Discord. Why is there like 700 notifications to go over in here? It's just too much, bro. Ah. Excuse me. Those notifications. No, I didn't mean to click that. That notification's gone. So many things. Oh my gosh. Oh, we only got 30 seconds, or less than 30 seconds. Let's go. I forgot I can't freaking go in that chat. I don't know why that's broken like that. That's long as fudge, dude. Don't even let me go in the freaking chat. It's freaking bullshitting. Yeah, I made the number 69. Funny. I'm a grown up. What are you talking about? We back,
Holy moly macaroni, we're back with more Rocket League. Just
yes, sir.
Here's some highlights for you. It's the Rocket League Championship Series 2v2. I'm Leaf. And we got another round of Group A to go through. Here's some good matches to start off.
Look at this. I got whoop. Fucking whoop. Fucking
Turtle.
whoop.
What do you guys think of the first round here?
Maybe you should unmute your mic, sir. Unmute the mic.
Oh, apparently. Oh, you've done it. You've done it. Yeah. And we also like that you just...
He's still gone, dude.
Is
You know what?
that
I'll
okay?
take over.
You
dude.
go it. You go it.
I thought the 2v2s was, you know, you guys talked about on the desk, a little bit like predictable. You know, we were looking at the teams who we thought were going to make it. And, you know, it is just the upper bracket quarterfinals. But I think that things kind of went according to plan. You know, you got No Miss Just Fake with Zen looking great as usual. Ato popping off. And a couple of good highlight plays. But most importantly, what I enjoyed was just you and Stumpy kind of getting a little bit upset with each other. You know, I was enjoying the drama there.
Yeah.
The bickering. The
I
bickering was kind of.
I think overall it was a good first round. Taste of what can be. I don't think we peaked on the twos yet, though. I think we'll see some better and more fun matchups in that regard, even in the skill department here. But here's a quick look at Group A Turtle. Of one team
still clearing notifications on
maybe would have a little bit more of
chat.
a showing up here was Toxic and Revsy, and that just didn't happen.
I also believed a little bit more in Edgeby and Nico. I thought their duo was going to be more of a difficult matchup for Austin Nass. I thought that was a toss-up, but it's really exciting. I'm really pumped that I get to cast here and be, especially on Fridays, of course, but just the whole weekend, see how these 2v2s
I'm pumped that you're going to get to cast too.
Dude, I mean, 2v2, this is the game mode that everybody plays, everybody grinds ranked, and to see this now have the pressure of the RLCS leaf, that it's going to create some crazy new game plans, game styles. It's all going out the window from the original 3s, and we're going to get some new stuff.
Yeah.
Time to kind of boil.
Really good, an interesting perspective to look at here. It's like, are we going to see something different from the way they play 2s generally? You know, is it, because I know 3s is drastically different, and especially if you're solo queuing, but like, is it significantly different in the 2s department? And will we see teams like, I mean, we've seen it with Hyder and Grandma before in their 3s. They developed a lot more
why,
of that
but the lip
back-passing
of
play.
this glass,
Will we see something like that in
like,
the 2s turn?
Yeah, and you know, I think it's
looks like
really
it has nasty shit on it. I don't
interesting
like it.
that it's almost more.
Makes me not want to drink out of it.
How do I put this? Like, you
But
have more
it is clean. Like, I
responsibility
wash
on
it all the
pitch
time.
because obviously
So I
there's
don't know.
one less player, and I
guess
think
it's
we've
just
already
like-
seen that with the Stizzy CRR
Kinda
drama.
how
Everybody's
glass
aware
is.
of what happened. There's a little bit of some frustrations there because there's more responsibility on the pitch.
It is an old glass, to be
You've
fair.
got to handle with all this space, and while that's going to give you more opportunities, you got these 1v1 opportunities that's going to flourish. The skies are opening up here on the 2s, but also more responsibility, more room for error.
Yeah, I also feel it's easier to let it get to you personally in 2s, right? Because more percentage of the result is on you at the end of it. So yeah, a little bit more pride on maybe the mechanical skill and the individual play that comes in. So I understand that the emotions get a little more heightened here. But just so you know where we're at, we have finished the upper quarterfinals there, Group A. But we are going to continue through Group A here as we go to the next part of the bracket. And here are our matchups that we're going to be looking at. Off the bat, if you're looking at one here, I mean, there's a couple good matchups here, but is there one that really calls to your heart that you're looking at?
I still am hoping that Edgeby and Nico can kind of pop off a little bit, and I think that's going to be a close one against Zamway.
Yeah.
Just
I actually think they win that one.
Who, Edgeby or
Edgeby, Nico, yeah.
Oh yeah, I think so too, but it should go the distance you'd assume. I think Zamway have been kind of the dark horse of Squadron here, but what about you? What are you eyeing down with these 2v2 matches?
Yeah, I mean, the first two are kind of on my, I mean, I really just love watching Oski Naz. We saw some highlight plates come. I think he's already got like 2 or 3 just from Naz alone in there, but we also saw Riz Fox with a highlight play too.
Right.
So if those two can keep popping off, I mean, that would be a fun matchup against Zen Atzo.
Well, I mean, that was with a
Zen
psycho
Atzo
pass
were
from Eugene,
looking
though.
good. Their synergy is incredible. Both smart players. They weren't flawless. Like they let in some goals. So I mean, both those matchups are.
I wonder
ones
if
I'm
the
looking at.
predictability like continues to be a bit, I don't know, harder to guess. You know, we see a team like Zen and Atto taking down Eugen or taking on Eugen and Riz Fox, and you kind of give the edge to Zen and Atto. But are we going to get proven wrong that some players just dominate in this 2v2 landscape? That's what I'm interested to see.
Yeah, no, again, I as I said, Riz Fox is a player I'm keeping an eye on. Eugen's always been around as a solid player, even in 3s too. But for Riz Fox, he's got a little more space here. I liked what I saw in that first match. I still think they probably lose that one, but I would expect at least a 3-1 or like a 1-3 for them. Maybe bring it to game 5.
We've really never seen this before. So like,
that's true.
Pressure on the line. There's money now, and these players can go to Worlds. And they're not even playing in the 3s, but enough of that. I'm yapping a lot, Leaf. Let's just finally get to the beauty of 2.
Well, you can see it there. The match you're just talking about is going to be on the top right side, and on the top left we have that Naz Oski, that Gentlemates matchup against Juke and Rezi. So I'm hoping both those are good, but we'll keep an eye on all of them so you know it's watch party style. If you want to go around and see if there's any team streams going on, but for here we'll be jumping around to a few.
Yeah, you know what, Leaf? I'm
matchups.
gonna be right here. Nice try trying to keep me out.
No, I was like, do you not understand how transitions
you tried to
work?
force your will on Stumpy earlier. I heard all about that, and that was crazy. Now you're doing it to me too.
Jorby, Jorby, you know what my literal next line was? And now that we know what's going on, Jorby, I think, is back. Literally 2 more seconds, Jorby.
You were taking forever. I thought I'd help you out.
Sorry, I had to do my job.
It. Like the quietness was a little nice. You know, I thought maybe we could have kept going on, me and you, Leaf, but that's fine.
I'm sorry as a host I have responsibilities, Jorby. Meanwhile, you get to slack off for the whole pre-show here.
Well, you're going to be responsible for listening to me now.
Okay, good. That's what I'm down for.
Yeah.
I told you I wanted some anger from you. I'm hoping I get that today. We get the Jorby. Actually, people don't know. Well, people should know. Jorby's the 2v2 guy. I'm like, this is your mode. How excited are you to see this?
Well, I mean, it's great. Been a long time coming for 2v2 after the success of 1v1 in RLCS, but I mean, like Turtle was saying, this is the most played game mode. in all the pros play 2v2s in rank. Nobody queues
That's very
threes.
true.
So actually getting to watch them play in a little bit more sweat-filled environment in 2v2 and getting to see the mechanical prowess a lot more is a lot more fun. Like, we got so much more space to play with here. I mean, what's happening here absolutely dizzied him. This was incredible from the start to the back here. Pops it up, fakes this touch right here, gets him all twisted up, and that was
And then he
beautiful
own
stuff
goals.
from
That's tough.
But so much more space, but a lot more decisions to make. I feel like in twos, you know, it's like, should I opt to go for this solo play and take advantage of all of this space? What am I going to do? You've got so many more lanes and ways to get through the defense. And that's why I think we're going to see some highlight moments like that, Jorby. But we didn't get to hear you. You know, do you have anybody that you're thinking about, that you're anticipating?
Zenenato,
watching
no
in these
question.
That's it?
Zenenato.
Okay.
Next
Nobody
question.
else?
All right.
I mean, okay, Nas and Oski is pretty cool. I liked what I saw, especially what I saw from Nas there. Oski had
where's the edge
incredible
club?
shots last time. I mean, Edgeby, sure. I want to see Edgeby keep doing it though.
I just got that back,
Oski,
my boy.
Oski, well, Nas probably to a lesser extent in terms of proving it over time. It's more recent for him, but Oski, Zen, and Atto all have proven it time and again every time they're on the pitch. So I really like both of those squads in this entire bracket.
Have you guys heard, like, what I'm interested to see too is, like, you'll hear a lot of pro players talk about developing bad habits in 2v2s because they're playing a lot of twos. Is that now off the table because it's in RLs?
Yeah, right. It's
Like,
not a
where
bad
do you
habit.
draw the
This is-
line?
I felt like that was only ever said about 1v1, like players who had become known through 1v1. Like that
Okay.
was a talk.
Okay.
That was a talking point.
I think
quote
that's more
unquote.
drastic, but there's still, like, moments in twos that if you play too much twos, I feel like you get twos brain. You know what I mean?
I mean,
You have twos
I'm
brain.
sure
That sounds like
happens, but like I feel like if that
now
were the case,
Naubo or
then
Nubo.
all the
With his
twos
one
pros
style, like
play
I feel
right
like
now,
sometimes he
up
just
to-
lets the
obviously
ones
the
part of his
scoring
brain
threes,
take over in threes
That's
sometimes,
different than just grinding.
and it definitely
twos to
costs
get your MMR
mistakes
up,
for
yeah.
sure.
Like obviously, there's clearly a correlation between your ability to play rank twos.
That was
and
almost a
then
really good
perform
shot
in
by Reggie
3v3.
right there.
So I think there's more of a correlation there. And really, there's a correlation across every game mode. I mean, if you're good, you're good. Right.
I do want to mention now, you see bottom right there, this was a match where I kind of mentioned before when we got prepped up here. Resi and Toxic were having and Toxic were having a bit of a hard go in their first round there. A team we thought would step a bit more. Thankfully, they've taken a lead here against GHD. It's a match you want to win. You got to win going forward. So keep an eye on them.
I was curious how much space people would have in twos. They would obviously have more with one less car, but how quick are challenges? How many more risks are you going to take as a two-man? Because in threes, the highest level, you're up real close as second man, and you put a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Responsibility on your third man to just get it touched by time, right? But now it becomes much more of a, okay, how many risks do we want to take? And it becomes more of a, can I outplay the first man mechanically and create a 2-on-1 immediately? Like this was
nice play
beautiful
by
from
Resi.
Resi. He does exactly that, but he does it all himself here. Second man is back on this play, right? Comes out, fakes that first touchdown, then pops it right over him. And now he's got clean beat on second man right afterwards. So it's that first challenge win that just gives him it. That was beautiful stuff from Resi.
Well, it's the safest play to go for as well. You just throw one player forward, hope he can slice and dice between the defense. You know, there's a lot of responsibility on that third man, but, you know, every time I play twos, I'm always so nervous, for some reason more as that last man back, because there's a lot of chances for you to dive forward, to anticipate something going your way. It's like, how much trust and faith do you put into your teammate, Jorby, to move forward as that last man back in twos? It's always a good question.
Of course, Zen and Atao take their first game.
About 10 seconds left in the top left corner.
Yep.
Might get a game tire, but didn't get the bump. And he decided not to full commit for that ball, knowing he's sitting right underneath it. They still get the pass. The shot, it's just wide. Novo is going to survive there in the top left.
Yeah.
That game, almost a 0-second goal.
I mean, all three of them ending there. No Miss Just Fake got their win. Angelic Burgers got their win down on the bottom right side there. And now potential overtime.
Oh, you own gold! That's
I feel like every time
rough.
I've called in overtime, this has happened.
Double it. Dropped it. Wait, he didn't get the second one.
thinking.
Oh, that's a
second
great
one.
pop.
I literally wave dash on the second one. I swear.
That would be triggering, bro.
I didn't see the indicator, but either way, it looked like he got it. You're gonna freeze the defender anyway. That was a beautiful shot. A pop shot really is the best part of that because it was still like positioning defensively.
That's a
there was
rough
still
way to
good,
lose a game.
but the shot to the top shelf. Ew.
Yeah, that's a little unfortunate there for the own goal to take away your chances of overtime. But you still got more games to play, so we'll see if that what happens there in the future. We go back into our Gentlemates versus Novo matchup here.
What
Juke and
is that
Rezi
touch by
taking game
Nas,
number 1
bro?
against Gentlemates.
I feel like the mistakes we see in twos are a lot more obvious as well. There's just all this space comes out of these 1v1s.
Nice play by Oski
If
there,
you're on
the
the
low
goal
boost.
line,
Yeah.
panic. I was looking at the last match of games that you guys cast and stuff. The goal lead. There was that awkward own goal where he landed on top of the ball from the goal. We're getting one here. Just weird touches are more likely to occur, you know, in this 2v2.
Well,
I just think everyone's so much more aggressive, and
Yeah.
it's funny because actually, who was it? Apparently Jack was talking about this in a recent video that he did, talking about the uptick in aggression and how the game is only getting more aggressive because these players are getting so much better at recovering. So you do play a lot closer. You do steal the ball away because you know that you have the ability to recover and get back really quickly. Like the field is short enough, you have enough boost to be able to
What a pass.
use movement, use wave dashes to help get your speed back up quickly, and then you can do plays like that. Not that recoveries were really instrumental there in keeping possession. It was just a good back and forth between Oski and Nas. But that's definitely a component where there's a lot of trust in your own ability to recover from an aggressive posture and then get back and make a save.
Well, I also think it comes down to the fact that because of that aggression, especially in twos, there might be chances on defense where you're gonna have to scramble a bit more, which is gonna cause you to get, you know, into those awkward positions where you might end up own goaling as you like dive for a save.
Oh, and there's a kickoff goal in the top right. You can see Chemistry taking the lead against No Miss, just fake.
Also had a kickoff goal in the bottom right.
Ooh. Oh, what a save, dude.
Almost off the post and out. This one a close one, Gentlemates, Novo. I don't really know who's got the edge in this one, Jorby. Who you feeling? Who you feeling so far?
I mean, definitely Gentlemates in this game. Like the last 2 minutes, we've only seen them in the blue half.
Yeah.
Here they go again. Flip reset pass. Weak shot. The Juke was absolutely dead in the water there. The ball just hit into his car. Easy save, but Novo are desperately trying to get back to the ball. And he gets it with the landing on the wall. Reset. Yes, sir. Keep going.
Oh my, what a save.
Good job, Nas.
Whipping
It was
out
a
that
beautiful
reset,
play by,
even with barely any
Rezi
boost.
there,
He only
though, I
had
think it
30.
was.
Juke still making some plays downfield, not letting the foot off the gas. And this is just back-to-back aggression out of Novo. Esports
Dang.
with the demo,
Wall
following
dash to
through on the
demo
corner,
just to get a
and you
free
get the
goal.
tied-up
Damn,
goal.
fair enough.
Yeah, Juke comes across right because Rezi steals the boost, and both of them pushing up with no boost. Juke coming across, seeing Rezi has him beat to the boost, so he already knows what the game plan is there. He doesn't have boost. He's just gonna go take it, get across. That was quick work, and again, it shows you all the pressure in the world doesn't really matter.
And
One transition and the ball straight into the net.
quick update too, comeback here for No Miss Just Fake. They were down a goal after that kickoff you mentioned just earlier, and within about 10 seconds they've scored 2 more to get themselves back in. Some creative goal scoring as well from them with cool
that's good.
shots to get their second one, but they're bouncing back for anyone keeping an eye on them.
Nas got a goal here with a little bit of help from his friends on Novo. Great challenge. A little unfortunate there for Novo, trying to force the challenge, get that ball back into the corner, give your second man a chance at it. Instead, it goes straight into your net. Haven't we all been there?
Oh, we all have. I don't know about y'all, but whenever I'm watching these games, you know, when I watch 3v3s with pros, I think to myself, I don't even have the pace to keep up. I can't do any of this. But in these 2v2 matches, it feels almost more relatable. I was like, I can't do this. I'm just saying, there's more space on the field, so it feels a bit slower at times and easier to digest when you're watching it. So it's very different.
Yeah, I agree with Turtle there.
Good work again there from Novo. With the bottom left. Another goal.
Nice.
Pop to the top. Oh! Wait! I needed that from his POV. What in the world, bro?
I'll write that one down as a potential.
Ground doing some good stuff. I like what I'm seeing.
Let him go off. Let him go off.
Wait, fake. Oh, calculate. All right, what can you do? Keep the pressure up.
Is that
It was
Ira
Graham.
that put it in? It was Graham.
I thought it was Grandma that put it in. It was a little pixely on my screen.
Yeah, it was very small.
So I might be wrong. Chat, you guys have eyes.
It was the
You guys have
community
it.
right there. This is gameplay for ants.
How rude to you? How rude of you, Jorby, to assume that I have eyes.
Because turns out goldfish actually
Aren't that bad, yeah.
have longer memories than we first anticipated. Yeah, that shot easily denied. Yeah. Wait, toxic? Yeah, he didn't have it. Hider, no boost either. But still looking decent. Grandma got the boost steal, and I don't know about that one. Just gave the ball away. Actually, you bring that down, force them to come down and challenge you for it. You get set back up on offense. Instead, you give them a clear. You get downfield. Toxic can't handle it. Had to avoid a bump.
You see a lot of moments as well in these twos where you work so hard to get a transition, but you don't have the manpower. You don't have that extra third man to keep the pressure forward. So
Oh,
bring this ball all the way
Terezi.
down, but 6 seconds to go. Novo against Gentlemates. Just one goal that separates these two. Gentlemate's going to take that game back and tie up the series. The rest of these games are starting to get more and more dicey.
Yeah, we have GHT in the bottom left there, trying to pull themselves back after losing game 1 against Revsy and Toxic. They'll be able to complete it here in the last 30 seconds.
Dude, that was a good shot from Nico. He hit
Oh.
under
Off the
on the
post.
net. Well defended on the coverage. That was a great ceiling shot for the 4-1 lead there. Toxic quick pass over here to Revsy. Nothing. Is it Rev? I'm sorry. I do this all the time.
Revsy, and it's because there's a Resi
It
and
is
a Revsy.
It is Rev. I know. I'm getting all this.
There's two.
10 seconds. Revsy off the sidewall. Banged it over to the corner. They need something. I feel like all game they've had a good amount of pressure, or at least finding transitions, but this ball hits the floor. It's over. Toxic
good.
can't take it to the wall. They're not
I'm,
gonna take that one down. GHT taking the win.
I'm a big GHT fan, so I'm down for that.
Oh
Down
yeah.
for that.
How many other games have you watched?
About 3. Yeah. At least.
I don't know.
I don't know.
End of this game. And chemistry. Riz Fox
Yep.
and Eugen.
Zen and Tao take another game.
In 2v2, but having some struggles right now, understandably, against Zen and Atto.
Going for a psycho again, because why not?
Easiest
Might get another one,
matchup.
Atto ceiling. Yeah,
They had some highlight plays though previously.
What a flick by Oski right there. That was a disgusting
It's going
flick.
to be a match point here for Angel. This is a team I think when we were talking about them before Nico.
Burgers.
We said it before. We thought that they'd probably
Wait, the Burgers woke up.
I'm
What?
surprised to see them already at a match point there against their opponents, but we move back into the top left
Damn,
here.
Burgers, good shit.
Novo, Gentlemates. This one's one apiece.
Those are some well done burgers.
Seriously, you think
I don't know.
maybe
It's a
Gentlemates.
well done, you know,
Excuse me.
forget it.
Should be.
I'm sorry.
Winning.
My dad jokes are
Sorry, where
subpar.
did this goal go in? Didn't they just start? Who scored? I missed
In a
that.
minute.
Nass? Hello.
That's a nice friggin' shot.
Why doesn't he like the assassin? What's wrong with that name? Look what you're doing to people on the pitch, man. Sometimes the name chooses you, and you don't get to decide.
The Assassin. I love that. I love that. Wait, he said he doesn't like it?
Assassin.
Yeah, he says he doesn't like it.
Dude, that's sad, man. Sometimes you don't choose the name chooses you.
That's what I'm saying, man.
True.
I get it. You don't, he's
He's just
look at it, you're
old-fashioned.
like,
he doesn't want the
he's so
nicknames,
happy.
dude.
He's just a happy guy. A happy guy like that surely couldn't be an assassin.
I still gotta say my favorite nickname
Dang.
was Critical Mass.
Gentlemates are waking up in this game, that's for sure.
Critical Massimo, Atomic. But
Yeah.
how about this from Critical Nassimo?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. He's
Said you-
killing
I
it
set
right
it
now.
up and you knocked it out of the park. Love it.
Thank you. It's just like my favorite baseball team right now. They're actually good when it comes to hitting the ball. It's great. Rocket League players hitting the ball. My baseball team hitting the ball. Oski dribbling the ball with the ball.
Oh!
Oh! What? Wait. Okay.
Oh.
So Juke gets bumped out of the way by his
Awesome.
own teammate. He wasn't making it. It doesn't even matter, dude. We can't even talk about it. That was so sick what just happened, and they're getting scored on anyway.
Because nobody's there for the clear, Jorby. If you don't have anybody else rotating in, how are they going to clear the ball?
Panic. Don't panic. You just made the hard save. Now just hold.
They were trying, bro. They were
That's why
trying.
teams kind of suck sometimes. I mean, you're holding on for so long, only to get scored on again.
Great
Yep.
try.
Well, Eugen and
That's how
Rizfox
Rocket
not
League
having
goes
much luck
sometimes.
there in the top right corner. No miss, just fake at the match point, looking like they might secure it. So we'll see if they do that in about 4.5 minutes time. Right now we got a 4-0 against Novo. We probably check out another series down. Yeah, I was gonna say it's exactly where I was wanted to go. TR, GHT, keeping it close.
Oh, Ripsy just barely got that touch. They're still dealing with all of this pressure. I feel like we're seeing this a lot. Just teams setting up camp, having all this pressure, banging it off the backboard, and waiting patiently for that extra space to come through. Now third man's there, and Grandma just gonna take a nice little free shot.
Grandma.
1v2, that whole thing.
Grandma playing Rocket
Every
League
touch
again.
nice. Knew that challenge was coming across, the one where he ripped it off the back wall. No one's got boost, so nobody can challenge him at the point of the shot.
What a
He just
flick.
gets to take it for
What a
free,
save.
and he nails the shot on top of it. That's pretty good stuff from Grandma.
Dude, my grandma. Wait, no, she's not watching this. She's
wait.
not watching it.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Shout out Pearl's Grandma.
Dude, her cable box went out. Dude, she's like
Oh no.
hooked on her cable, man. She needs to. Oh man, without TV, she's been banging my line like, "Yo, what are we doing? I want to watch RLCS."
Hook her up on. We shouldn't need a
What are
cable
we
box,
doing?
I told her she doesn't need a cable
PC
watch
there.
to watch Rocket League, and she still doesn't know how to set it up. I need to drive over there.
Yeah, you gotta get up. What are you doing? Go take a pause right now. Me and Jorb's got this. Go set up for Grandma.
I'll go mute like Jorby did at the beginning.
You're right.
No, that was Leaf's fault.
What was it? Oh, it was?
I thought they might have had it there. That was a great catch.
W Grandma for wanting to watch RLCS though.
But nothing for Hyder. Still good clear. I'm not sure who's going to win this one. Toxic had some really good tries on offense, but could not find a way to get the extra touch or a bump to get a free ball out to Repsy. So,
Oh, look at the pressure though from Resby, forcing that ball off of Grandma. Hyder has to get a touch on the backfield. They're just booming it, looking to relieve pressure. A bit of kickball. Sometimes these two matches do evolve into this, but that's a good win out of Toxic. That's 50-50, but that's more than enough to set up the shot.
Fair enough.
2-1 goal scored for Revsy.
and not the challenge you want in the
What
corner
a pass
there.
by
That was a
Toxic.
great hit from Toxic. He knows that he's first to the ball there, make it impossible for a catch and try to just get the ball into space any way that he could, and he got it in the perfect space. But Toxic does find a way to get his teammate the ball this time, and he does it again with a bump. Look at Toxic
Damn.
popping off here.
I was gonna say, I thought Graham just had a bad touch there, but maybe he did get bumped.
Reading this play, knowing the ball is going to come
Yeah,
right
he
out
couldn't
to
get a
that
good clear because he
midfield.
was getting chased.
Not pushing up too much, but you're also not too far back. It's just a high quality play between the two. They look to take that
Zed
game
own
now.
gold.
What's going on? Break it down,
Yeah,
buddy.
I can tell you right now is we got a bit of a closer series than we did when we left that No Miss Just Fake series in the top there. Match point for Atto and Zen, but you see a bit of a catch up here from Eugen and Riz Fox, and down below, looking like AB should lock out their series.
Yeah, upper left
I'm
is
kind of
interesting.
surprised.
Yeah, if you guys want to go, we can check out the upper left there. Go to that Zen
let's
Atto
go.
matchup. Let's head over to that one. Let's get down to see if Riz Fox Eugen can pull us back.
Ooh. Look, we got a save right there. And that's a little
That's
risky.
close.
What? You should do it again.
I don't know if that was that necessary either. Like, he didn't have.
No, I mean, he didn't have any boost. Like, they were bearing down on him. Look at the pressure right now.
I don't think anybody was.
Yep, middle. Ooh, good leave with the reset. Yeah, dunk him.
It's working. I feel like at this point, though, we're watching Atto and Zen just sit back and be like, okay, you guys just do what you want with the ball. We'll take it from you in a moment.
I don't know. They're going after it right now. They had the boost on him. Here's the ceiling. Reset.
Got the
Hold
reset.
it. Musty too much. He knew you were going for that. Ooh, far side. No chance. Yep, stay
Oh, they
on.
bumped each other.
All time for your teammate to get boost. That's fine. Free ball. Get to it. You got to challenge it. You commit it. And you just got absolutely silly-dillied on by Zen. Oh, my God.
But did he
Zen
have
just
to
Bruh.
made
challenge
50.
this?
Dude, Zen made this 50 look effortless. Like, oh, he went over the ball. He went flying full speed, trying to cover the pop-up from Zen. Zen just puts his nose square on the ball. So he's covering a high read or a high pop, thinking that Zen's just trying to beat him. Zen's like,
But
no,
do
I
you
see.
think?
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
beautiful
Was
shot
that
by
Eugen
Oscar
on the
there.
challenge, Jorby? Was that Eugen on the 50? Because did he have to go for it
I
as
just
immediately as he did? I don't know.
It was risky to go for it, but like he was in the area. It's just he chose to read Zen playing the ball high, and Zen didn't do it. Zen could see him the whole time. It was an easy decision for Zen.
CR is about
I don't know why I'm
to
yawning
lock
so
in
much.
A match point situation here down on the bottom left. As you see them take.
You would think the
game
coffee would
40
wake me
off
up,
of
but I guess
GHD,
it just make me
and in
feel
20 seconds time, we
it just make me
probably
feel more
see
tired.
Angelic Burgers, that's HB and Nico, probably win theirs a 3-0 against Peppy. About tech.
Oh, maybe not though. I
Oh.
think we should go to that one.
Okay, because we got 40 on the other one, so let's see the end of this.
I don't know who that was, but they almost scored a sick shot.
I didn't see anything.
I really
What were
think
you
to
saying,
beat those
Turtle?
canyons. Well, what I'm seeing, okay, is
Peppy
the
Canyons
they
need to-
took out,
lock in right now.
And CRR, and I was just expecting a little bit more from them. I thought it was going to be a close game, but HB Nico
Oh.
making quick work of them
Oh.
potentially, unless something crazy happens to Orby.
Mirror! Oh, you gotta believe.
Why
there's no
is it
time
way
left.
up there?
You
It gotta be there.
You gotta sit. You gotta sit there. There's no
Oh,
way.
it's up.
No, it's the
it's a
final
good
2
demo.
seconds. You gotta be
Wait.
there.
You gotta hold it.
Wait,
Oh, that's
wait.
a great pop of the reset. Teammates gotta be there. Fly. Oh, he's catching. Okay.
No, what is it? What?
Oh.
I think that's 2 chokes from Thamway.
I was gonna say Zamway freaking choked so hard there.
The idea of the catch,
You gotta believe in Mirror there. You gotta believe
Yeah,
in Mirror.
yeah.
There's 5 seconds on the clock.
You
You're
can't
down
sit
one.
back, yeah.
You just go.
That's unfortunate. Well, there it is, Angelic Burgers to take it, and then we have No Miss, Just Fake, Atto, and Zen, one of the favorites in this tournament, are going to lock out their series. Wow. 3-0 against Gamistry.
confident win. And Rizfox looked pretty good previously in the last series we saw to them, but man.
Yeah, they're winning the whole thing.
Yeah,
They're
this
winning
is.
the whole thing.
I kind of understand why.
That's how I was
people
just
might
having
be,
fun at the
hyping
end.
this roster up now, especially after that result.
Yeah,
You weren't convinced by
I
Ben
was
and Atto
convinced,
before?
but I was like, the copium was that it's 2s, and it's like, oh, anything could happen in 2s. Maybe Zen won't be really
okay.
good in 2s. So then he's really.
Maybe if he's like, well, Vatira and Juicy are there, I was like, okay.
Yeah.
But like, you're talking about Riz Fox. I'm like, huh?
Dude.
Riz Fox is a great player.
my boy's name.
He's a great.
It was just
player.
2 misses back to back in that game
We're
right there.
talking about
That's
Zen and
crazy.
Atto.
Okay, I can't believe.
There are levels to this.
Yeah,
There are
okay.
levels to this.
No, thanks.
We're going to see if TR can lock in this one. We have Gentlemates at their match point, but they're up 3-0 right now, so we'll check back in a few moments to see if, or probably when, they lock in that series. But for now, this will be the closest one left in Group A here.
All right, RFC Toxic. They won that last game. Both looked very good. We saw Toxic set up a really nice play for Revsy, and then we saw Revsy hand one right back to Toxic. Some good team plays from the two of them. We've also seen that from Grandma and... It's so weird to me just saying... It just looks like Grandma, but
I
everyone's saying
love it.
Grandma.
No, we confirmed. So we memed hard on his name, just as like making grandma puns,
Right.
the whole time.
Right.
And on Twitter, he's accepted it. So he's cool with it.
Good. Well, has he accepted it, or is this just his fate?
No, he like you could tell he was memeing, like he's like, you know what? He didn't know how he felt at first, but now
Congratulations, you're Grandma now.
he gets it.
Your grandma now. Your freaking grandma.
Sometimes the name doesn't choose, or you don't choose the name, even if you spelled it.
Just like when people say turtle as turk. Sounds like
Yeah, you're Mr. Turk.
It's like
Was
it's
good,
a
Doesn't
Turt.
sound that good though.
He's big
Pretty
Turk.
sad.
Yeah,
it's a-
Turt
it's a
doesn't
candy
seem
bar.
right.
Big Turk.
Or maybe
It's
what's
Turtle.
the Jorby nickname?
Get it right.
Jorbs.
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 Well, he's
that's
he's
good,
a
though.
Slay the Spire streamer. So shout out Jorbs.
Shout out the flick off the backboard too. Okay, no, never mind. And Grandma making the counterattack. We're just going back and forth.
Yeah.
Look like any team has true dominance right now in this too.
Well, and this is something I've seen when I was watching the Nupo Monkey Moon
Oh,
and
that was laggy,
Zenato
but-
rank games just before this. That's what was happening in their matches too. Just a lot of like fast skims back down the other end. Like it feels like we're looking at some ranked gameplay here. And almost, if you look now, an update here on that Gentlemates matchup, that's back within one goal. What is going on?
What was that?
Going on?
There's like 18 different moving elements in that goal, dude. There's like somebody on the backboard going for a mid-air bump. You got to air dribble into falling on top of the ball pinch. Put that in the highlight reel, Leave. Write that down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Top one.
Yeah.
Chaos. Write that one as chaos.
Nothing has been happening in this game. There has not even been like a fun attempt. It's been 3 minutes of my eyelids are shut. Someone do something.
Right here, the boost. Oh, never mind. Red.
Oh, good steal. That was a good
yeah.
boost. You know, that's where I'm at. I'm getting excited for that boost steal. Can't believe.
You know you're down bad in the casting, dude. You're like, oh, what a sick food steal that was.
He's left with nothing now. What's he gonna do? And nothing happened.
Okay, we're whoa.
You know what?
This is tough.
Interesting's happening over here.
This is tough right now because like we almost got a match point win there
Oh,
from TR,
dude,
but like
you
this.
just gave in. Now that we swapped, something crazy is gonna happen on the other one.
Look at this.
Yeah, I know.
Watch.
What?
Oh.
Okay.
See?
Wow. Sick
I know,
ground
as soon as-
50-50, dude. That was.
Yeah, no, Nas gets the ball.
Yeah.
Okay? And panic now. I'm on the
Wow.
wall. Oh, God,
Look at
what's he
that.
going to shoot? Oh, no! I mean, that was the easiest low 50.
Nas literally just drove forward.
Yeah, well, what did we miss on the other game? Zoom out.
That's what we're talking about.
I bet we missed
What's
something
going on
crazy.
the other one. No, I think we would have zoomed out if we. No, okay,
Oh,
nothing's
okay,
happened.
never mind.
Okay, we're good.
Never mind. Absolutely nothing is happening.
We'll come back to that one when something's happened.
Nas is just taking the game over, I guess.
Oh, NASCAM on twitch.tv/Rocket League with the reset. Somebody jump.
Ooh.
Somebody go get him. Someone's got to put a hand up. And right now, Novo are completely down on all fours. Nothing is happening for them. Nas is all over.
I feel like this keeps happening at the end of a series. Nas starts going off.
I mean, better late than never, dude.
Oh, sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, and I mean,
Damn, I
these
think Ghana
goals,
makes my take
while
it
they're
now.
impressive, it feels
50
like
seconds,
no
3
one can say
goals.
themselves.
Yeah,
What's
that-
going on here? What's going on here?
Pre-jump is hilarious. Right back into the goal. Look at this. 15 seconds left. Air dribble. Bump. And he almost made the save, but Toxic gets it done. Toxic, probably one of the dark horses for me in terms of 2v2 prowess in this tournament. Great soft touch on the ball. Allows him to get underneath it and really threaten the bump. Collects on it. That's a huge goal with 14 seconds left.
It's rare that we see in a twos game the first goal gets scored with
Stay
14
hydrated, Jack.
seconds to go. Couldn't have come at a better time though for Revsy and Toxic. 6 on the clock, time running out. And it looks like they are now with that goal going to secure the win, Jorby.
Definitely, definitely
And now
over.
there's a little bit of drama. You were waiting for something to happen. Are you happy now?
That's
He just
4-6
Toxic
now
almost
for
gets
Novo and
demoed there.
Jonas.
Almost.
Novo definitely could
It
bring
was
it
a
back.
Again, we talk about risk management. They have to go for that challenge initially against Revsy. So you have to challenge there. You get dusted on the play. They almost make up for it by demoing Toxic, and it goes into their net anyway. 20 seconds left in this game. Novo trying to do the impossible.
Yeah, they're not out yet. I mean, a goal here would keep it alive. Okay.
Oh. Well, unless. Oh. I'm not going to lie, that looked way more like an own goal than it did a psycho.
Yeah.
That's going to be it, though.
Yeah,
there
that's
you
not
go.
it. Nada.
Smack
That's
it
it.
to the ground.
GG, gentlemen-mates. And
Oh.
still, yeah, they're just out.
Nas, of course, scoring again. That's just a little bit poetic. That's what we
Yep.
expected. He comes alive. You're right. At the end of these games, it's like some just he gets into him. He's like, I got 2 minutes to go. It's the last game. Let me just pop off for a little bit as I disappear on the camera.
you just pull a Novo there. Just leave the lobby, bro.
Yeah, dude. That was me. No, I was gonna say something real mean. I'm not gonna say it, dude.
Okay, that was. Oh no, this is a
Way to
certain team that's not here.
Yeah, I was maybe gonna bring up Stizzy a little bit, but you know what?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hey, it's fair. He's a banter player. We see him on the stage. I think he can take it here. But anyways, yeah, what a good round. I mean, we had some bitebacks here, Jorby, from teams. These are a little bit closer than we saw from the other ones. I mean, more 3-1s instead of all the 3-0s we got in that first round.
I was gonna say that goal from Oski was disgusting.
Dude,
Oh
yeah,
my
we did.
Oski, wait! Top play, please! Oh my God, he pancaked.
I got a lot of homework to do later.
Grill out of the ball.
Yeah, I feel bad for Leaf. You're gonna be sitting through this VOD listening to us once more, Leaf. That's twice the time 3 years are gonna bleed.
Well, we missed that one, so
I missed it.
I gotta find out when that was.
Oh, that 50, nasty stuff. I understand going for the challenge if you're Eugen, right?
Yeah.
Like we talk about that. Like players are just more aggressive now. Like, especially in this region. Like Eugen going for that. There's just a lot of risk with it. It looks dumb because he didn't win it. Zen just saw him the whole way.
Man.
But that's the risk. That's what you do. And this goal was really nice too.
That's
Ooh,
disgusting.
Yeah, that was great.
From Hyder. It was Hyder, not.
It was Hyder. Okay, I gotta switch
think I
that
said
up.
earlier.
You love seeing those plays in twos because if you're going for that, if you make a single mistake, you're absolutely fried on the defense. You cannot get back. So you love to see the risk from both sides here. And I thought this game, I keep saying it. I thought
What
it
is
was a little
that?
closer, Jorby, but it wasn't.
That first goal's a little goofy.
I don't know.
HB.
I mean, again,
Ceiling? Hang on, Leaf. Hang on. I didn't see this. Oh, it was basic. Okay, keep going.
No, I was just gonna say, I really try. Like, out of all the other,
Oh.
I mean, we of course have Gentlemates and we've got No Miss Just Fake, but the next team up in that, in my top three is definitely that roster there, HB, Nico. Like, I definitely expected them to get through and quite handily too. So I'm not entirely surprised to see a result like that. I mean, yeah. You expect a lot out of the team that dropped CR and Stizzy, but at the same time, you know, these flukes happen, especially.
Resi versus Revzy.
Right.
What the heck?
And that's just going to keep happening, but maybe not with the top of the top, because Zen and Atto just cleanly taken down Eugen and Rizfox. And I don't think there's been anything too shocking across the board in Group A as we're coming down to the final few matchups.
Yeah, no, we have one more round to go in Group A here as we try to secure our teams through for the playoffs that will be tomorrow and the weekend. And we'll actually get into those matches. Today is all the watch parties. We're just trying to catch all the good action that we can. You can see it. Group A will finish off, and then we still have Group B to go through, chat. We've got a lot more twos for you guys on the board. And a reminder, if you want to watch one team very specifically or perspective, there are team streams going on around the scene here. If you don't want to hop into all the different matches like we're doing today, you can go check out some of these team streams that are going on, and some POVs as players are broadcasting them. But here's the matchups that are to come a little bit later here. So to finish off round A, I hope you guys join us back before we start Group B. We have to do that on the other side of a break.
What? There's no audio.
I'm just trying to figure out the right caption to post about these.
Maybe something like, I have protection, just need a lifeguard.
What about that emoji with a shocked face?
Or maybe flooded with emotion.
That's too much. Try Tuesdays are cray.
You know, technically, you don't have to post everything that happens online. Life is meaningless without affirmation, am I right?
Black light. Don't. Okay. I was gonna say, don't be giving me no friggin' copyright music, bro. Ten minutes. Bruh. Then I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refill my water, chat. So. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. There's some bread that needs to be used up, chat, so I'm gonna also make a sandwich. Right back.
Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series, the 2v2 edition, as Group A about to round up some pretty clear winners as we go through that first and second round here. We're hoping the last few spots to secure into the playoffs tomorrow will be a little bit closer. Welcome back. I am Leaf, and I am hanging out with Cole, who frequently casts with Stumpy, and Turtle, the ranked 18th best player of 2016.
Thanks, dude.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that.
That's big. Thanks, Wikipedia, for those interesting trivia facts.
I love it. Hey, we got our first 2 rounds, Turtle, out of the way now. And again, I feel like it's pretty clear to find who the best were in this so far.
Oh yeah, it's been pretty evident who the top dogs are in twos. A couple of interesting goals here and there, but overall, I'd say it's been smooth sailing, and we haven't been proven that twos yet, consist of like crazy pop-off players that we might see in 1v1s that aren't as dominant in threes, but then come out here into this new game mode and are destroying everybody.
Cole, if you were in this bracket,
yeah, I think it's what
I
we
bet you'd
expected.
have qualified.
I mean, well, yes. Do I get Turtle, or am I stuck with Stumpy?
It's with Turtle be too good.
Okay.
Wait,
okay. You can have Turtle to balance it out. I'll get Stumpy, and we'll enter the next one and see who gets further. Which one of our teams can get into the top 4,000 2v2, and can we do as well?
I believe in you guys. I think you guys can do pretty well.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, that's our analysis of Group A so far, because realistically, Oski, Naz, clear winners. Zenato, probably going to be the tournament winners. And again, I think Edgebee, Nico are the next best in this Cole.
I mean,
and I do expect them to qualify.
I'm curious what Oski and some of Vatira and Juicy and some of our other heavy hitters think about saying that Zen and Atto will probably be the winners. I think we'll see over the next couple of days that they will have some competition. But I'll tell you what though, it'd be quite fun if they just didn't. It would be quite enjoyable if they just carried on steamrolling, literally. And every time we thought, oh no, this will be the team that challenges them, they don't. This will be the team that challenges them. They don't. Somehow they are that good, and they're still styling on Vatira and Juicy.
And then what if that sparks a controversial thing where everybody wants them to be a team together in 3v3s? What if that's the spark? Maybe the 2v2 format is building and paving the way to the future. This is more impactful than we think, dude.
Maybe. We'll see how that pans. I don't know how much of an impact that'll actually have, but hey, maybe. But I do want to remind people that today we're doing Fridays more of a watch party style. We're going to be jumping around to the best moments. So if you do want to tune into a specific journey, we want to remind you that that's out there as we head into our lower semifinals for Group A here. We actually only have 2 matches that we'll be looking at. It's Novo Esports versus TR and Angelic Burgers versus Chemistry. So that is an easier thing to follow. We're not going to be jumping around to 4 different matches. But again, if you do want to, players have their POVs out there. Go to the Rocket League category on Twitch. Find the stream that you want to tune into, and there are a couple team streams going on as well. But a little bit easier for us to jump back and forth on these ones. And for you guys, again, I think Edgebee Nico should qualify through. I think the one that's going to be a little bit closer is going to be that Novo versus TR call, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, we expect a lot from TR coming into this event. They are our sort of dark horses to make it far, and they put GHT relatively to the sword. They got the 3-1 win, turns against the Italians. It's not been quite as free form for them as we expected. They've been struggling a little bit against Novo are playing really well. To get a game against Gentlemates, that's not a bad result at all.
Yeah, I think Edgebee as well. You're right, Leaf. I'm finally starting to get on the train that maybe that's going to be not as close as I've been calling it, but still, I think Chemistry, you can't necessarily count them out completely. It's going to be a tough matchup regardless. But Edgebee should be, just Angelic Burgers in general should be the team that takes that win. And are we getting a game 5?
My bad, chat. I did not expect
we're going to try and hone in
my
on?
sandwich to take that long to make, but I guess I'm just slow or something. Whatever.
Cole, we'll be able to jump around whichever one's the coolest once we know.
No, I do like
Move
jumping
this over
about.
here.
I do like jumping about. It's like it reminds me of this sort of format. Always reminds me of like for a Brit, football on a Saturday, 3 p.m. And I'm sure you guys have it for your ice hockeys or whatever.
Stay hydrated.
You guys watch, where like there's one moment of the week where all the games are played, and you can just see the numbers filling in. Like, oh, there's a goal here.
I'm having
this team's one over there, and I can just look everywhere. I love it.
It's mixed tuna. Most of it's on a sandwich, but some of it's left in a bowl, so I'm eating that first. But
yeah, you don't really do
in
sports.
case you guys are wondering what I was eating.
I grew up playing. I had played hockey for 18 years. By the way, we don't call it ice hockey. We just call it hockey. Hockey,
Really?
Ice is the default.
You do know it's on ice, right?
Yeah, we do know that.
Okay.
But if it's
Yeah,
somewhere
we haven't
else,
sort of
then
mistaken
we call
it.
Yeah, if it's like field hockey, we call it field hockey.
Sorry.
Street hockey, field hockey.
Street hockey's cool. That's where you get like all your neighbors just joining in, right?
You just knock on the door, and every time a car comes by, car, pause.
It feels very, and I can say this, Brad, because there's a map of it. It feels very Stranger Things to do that.
I've not watched
very
it, so
old
reference
school.
lost on me. But
Well, it's
hey,
like quite
anyway,
old school, quite 80s, quite, you know, like, oh, we used to hang out with our neighbors back in the day sort of thing.
point is that's not very fun to talk about anymore because the game's going.
Oh, sorry.
Chemistry already scoring a goal on the right side there against Angelic Burgers. Again, I think that one's going to be, should be, Angelic Burgers winning. We'll check back in a second to see if that's the truth in a bit. What is the kickoff? That was cool.
Yeah,
But we are going to
everyone, man.
tune into the Novo TR match here. Cool.
Yeah, and I'm excited for this. I am excited for this. You know, we've seen Novo perform well on land, way back at the kickoff land. That feels like a long time ago now, but that was in their beloved home of Denmark for Novo. Ooh, and maybe they're going to have some things go their own way as well. 'Cause Turtle, I mean, that's not ideal, is it?
Well, it's a weird shot from Rezi. I don't know if he backed off on purpose once he saw the backboard defender there rushing to go for the save. Maybe you go for a slower shot. Either way, you're expecting that to get cleared out, but still an interesting little change-up. And now I can't stop thinking now. You were talking about like 3 p.m. football. Yeah. Now I'm just wondering, my brain's just stuck on the idea of people getting together watching car soccer, like all coming together. Now, hopefully there's somebody doing that right now
Yeah,
on Friday.
I hope so too. To be fair, whenever we have an RLCS event, there's always pictures of, you know, people meeting up. Normally sort of semi-official watch parties in the lead up to a LAN before the crowd get there as well. It's such a beautiful community thing. And I know a lot of the community, Turtle, like highly rate 2s over 3s. People have been looking forward to this for such a long time, as Resi almost gets that dunk over the top.
Looking forward to it for a while. And I think it's only going to develop even more from here on out as it becomes a more legitimate and official game mode for the RLCS, more play styles, different approaches to the ball. As Rezi has an awkward one there. He has to go to the left side. I believe he was coming from the right. And we'll take another look at how he managed to get the shot. Yeah, he's coming from the right side. Beautifully saves that flip and can still find an accurate shot.
So much easier when there's not 3 defenders.
Yeah.
True. 33% easier to my maths. You know? Isn't it?
I'm not going to fact check here.
No, is that right? Because when you go down percentages, it's trickier. So maybe it's not 30% easier.
33.333.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, where's the repeating? Yeah.
Sorry, guys. But you got my point. You got my point. As far as quick maths goes, I'll tell you that. But yeah, that was a fun one. There was also a huge fake as well on Revzy. Revzy went flying before that one went in, and Toxic was left all alone. But yeah, the English boys for TR. See how they're going to be able to get on. It's nice to root for them somewhat, a little bit. I also said earlier on that Denmark was the home of Novo, but that was HB and Nico. One of them doesn't play for Novo, the other one isn't playing for Novo in this tournament. So we've sort of lost the Danish identity of Novo for this 2v2 event.
I don't usually eat this early in the day, so it feels like weird to be eating right now.
I feel like you know, the identities of these teams are really interesting too. You got the French players, you got other.
Plus, my brother was like, because there's a bunch of bread that he bought in the house, and we haven't used like any of it at all. And he was like, it needs to be used. So I was like,
I just like looking
guess
at
that's
how,
my excuse.
People just form these little groups of like-minded plays. You'll play 2s together. You'll maybe see them form here in this tournament for RLCS. It's just fun. I feel like we don't really get that over here in the States. It's like, oh, we're just all from the U.S. I mean, like, we care about what state you're from, but it's not like it's not a big deal. You know what I mean?
No, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. There's certainly more individualism within Europe because you're part of the French community or the Spanish community. You get. Is there anything like that in NA? Like, you know, we've had like Spanish Bim Bam, for example, a famous example in EU. Do you get like, I don't know, Eastern American aggression or whatever? Is there much variance between America?
I want to say no, but maybe I'm forgetting something, man. It might just be NA ball chasing, dude.
It must across all of NA.
Yeah,
I think that's too deep. I do want to mention, if you anyone at home, if you're on your phone, you couldn't see it there. We popped into the looked at the other game there. The game I thought would go to the other way is actually 2-1 for chemistry right now. So not going exactly as handily as I thought it would be.
Oh,
No, I mean, you know, chemistry not a bad team at all. We've got Eugene, who, as we said earlier on, during the first set of matches, that sort of was next up. And then Rizfox, he's represented Belgium in FIFA E as well, so he's used to lands, he's used to pressure, he's used to representing something bigger than himself too. A bit of pressure on him playing with Eugene, a man who's sort of been in bigger orgs than Rizfox, but we certainly know he's capable. It's not too surprising to see them at least get some goals right now against AB, against the Group.
Ooh, that one's actually getting close as well.
Yeah.
Both these series keeping it down to the wire here. I'm gonna put it AB takes it, and all that fight from chemistry was not.
Oh, okay. What was the score originally? Was it 2-0 AB originally? No, it was
it was 1-0 and then 1-1 I believe, and then 2-1.
Interesting. So there's been trading goals there. Fun stuff on the right. Keep an eye on the left, everybody,
Right,
as well.
10 seconds.
8
10
seconds
seconds.
away from ending. Let's see if Novo can see it away.
A lot of interesting corner plays. Oh, that's a nice pre-flip to the ball. Toxic, something off the backboard. Is it going to hit the ground? Still up. And, a lot of players just trying to catch it in these final few seconds. Demo, and the ball smacks against the floor. Maybe we get OT now in this new one.
We're close to it, which should be exciting. Very close games, you know. It's definitely something that I think we will see. We will see more games that, you know, go 5-0 and a team has to... Wait, we don't have a forfeit rule, do we? In 2v2. We do it 1v1 for the Rlcs.
Yeah.
I don't believe there's a forfeit rule in this. Okay, unless I've missed that. So you're going to have to just grin and bear it if you're 7-0 down after 2 minutes. You're going to have to keep on pushing.
And granted, it is less likely for that to happen. I mean, more likely.
Oh, what a save!
But still as unlikely as ones. Ones, it's just because it's your own mental. It's sometimes easier just to reset.
Plus you chase, and if you chase in 1v1, then you leave your goal completely open. At least in this, there's still the support act behind you.
You can get more aggro, yeah. You can full dive. Yeah.
Oh,
This is
well
in.
done.
Wait, how did it? Was it okay? There was a bump. I was wondering. At the goal line for a second. A lot of space for Eugene just to make some work, and that's Nico.
That's a pretty full commit play. One bump, one
space opened up.
one bumping, one air dribbling.
Got chemistry taking the first game.
The Belgian Fox himself. Bump. It's quick, doesn't it? Suddenly we're on game 2 over here.
Yeah. I thought the last couple of series, like they just flew by.
Yeah.
I don't know why that is. Maybe it's something about twos kind of makes things feel like it's going by so much faster. Even though I feel like we're getting more goals.
I feel like perhaps it's because in the 3v3, because we've watched so much of it, we've digested and
I
analysed
feel like
so
we're
much
getting
of
more
it.
goals, probably
can
because we
sort of
are. I
sense
mean,
when
it
a
is
goal
2v2.
is coming. You know, I mean, we as casters and we as viewers, you guys watching this, we get a sense of where we're at. Whereas 2v2 is a lot more sudden. You can feel like there's no chance of a goal. Suddenly a huge pinch comes in and a team's conceded, you know? So it feels more alive, I guess, when you're watching it, perhaps.
So would you say that just a minute of straight aggression isn't as promising for a team in 2v2 compared to 3v3?
I would
like,
say
are you
that
less likely to believe the goals coming out?
It's more that you don't know when a goal will come out. So in 3v3, you can start to think, oh, they've got this locked down. Even if it's, you know, they're in a position which on paper would look dangerous, you can tell based on the third player's coming in on the block. Whereas 2, it can happen any moment. So right now, you're thinking Toxic's got this fine, and then suddenly, well, they got away with it. But you see my point.
Yeah.
All right, move the mic a little bit.
I wonder if boost management comes into that because there just simply is more boost on the field to grab. So maybe pressure.
Stay hydrated, y'all.
Just it's so much more scarce to find any source of fuel when you're playing in threes. You got to share between that extra 2 players, but now it's got to be more space, more boost, more opportunities just to hold
Almost
on
a really
to the
good
pressure.
pass by
It's
Revsy.
going to go back and forth like we're seeing here, clear after clear, side to side. From his own half, and now with the follow-up not going to be on target. You would have expected a better shot.
Yeah, that was pretty poor there. From Jouk, the only non-English player in this lobby, the Frenchman. So if anybody doesn't want England to win everything, you should be rooting for Novo here. Pinch attempt from Revsy. It's also fun having Revsy versus Rezi. And what a spawn that is from Toxic. We don't have the spawn choice in yet, but
it hasn't arrived.
That's where he'd have gone.
That's what it would have looked like. Exactly that. I mean, we should just put that in the next trailer, right there. Yeah, they don't even have to know if we had the use or not.
Let's pretend it was, exactly. I agree.
Well, I always think back specifically to that Joyo instance.
Oh, the one years ago where he...
Yeah.
What map? Was that Champions Field? Was that
I can't remember. I told you.
Oh
my gosh. Okay. I was going to say, if we don't get something out of this. Awkward plays on the backboard, that flip reset. How do you even, and the extra touch. Did he get bumped into that? How did he continue
I think so,
forward?
yeah.
That was wild.
That was so weird.
I'm watching the stream replay. Yeah, he got bumped
I think he got
sideways off
bumped.
it and still touched, yeah.
Yeah. I don't. How do you get bumped in that situation and not just go flying? I don't
Yeah,
know.
it was like a
Maybe it's the way that these guys move. Yeah.
Maybe he was holding drift, so he drifted off the car.
Dude, because when I get bumped in my twos games, I just go flying. There's no recovery whatsoever. It's got to be my movement.
Yeah, it's crazy. My car just stops driving because I throw my controller on the floor.
Yeah.
It's wild how that happens to these guys.
Well, maybe that does happen, actually.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, true. We've certainly seen some quick quits in this one. Which is very naughty from these players, and they should stop.
Go
Oh.
on, Juke.
Oh, it's instant.
Okay, yeah. That's a
Wait.
counter the other way.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That's it.
Let's 2 up there now. Game 1 went to no. Curious an update on the other match.
It's big money matches as well, what we're watching right now. You know, win this one and you break through forwards, get that win, and you make sure
Yeah.
you're not
Or
going to finish
slot by
last as
using
well.
them.
This is, again, remind people, qualification spots. Both these matches are qualification for the playoffs tomorrow.
Yeah.
You lose, you're done. So chemistry, trying to hold on again. I was rating Angelic Burgers, but it's not looking good so far. Already down 1 game. And the fact that they're not running away with game 2, which is usually where you find out how the pace of the series is actually going to go, could speak problems.
Wait, but check this out. I thought he had full boost. 16. It cut to his cam, and I was excited. I thought we were going to see something crazy as that ball was rolling up, but nothing in the tank. And still, really struggling to get any full boost, but Revsy just continues. Taking charge, shot on target, toxic. A little bit too weak. They're waiting, hunted for that 3rd goal. I don't think it's gonna happen. They just have to hit the brakes a little bit. 55 to go.
Was a question instead of this one, since they got 2 goals up, if you guys want to hop over to the other one here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Because we'll bounce back if that changes, but we can just assume that that's a win there in a tied series.
All right.
To me.
Come on, HB. You know, HB's been playing since. Wait. Okay,
Wow.
Nico, how did this squeeze through? I was about to talk about HB for a second, but it's literally just Nico. Oh, there's a bump on the play. HB knocking him out. Reese Fox.
That's
no 50-50.
That's a strong old Danish 50, isn't it? Love that. Absolutely love that. Nice to see HB and Nico playing together again as well after the little hop over to Manchester City. We got them back from Ken. It's Eugen that I'm mainly watching. You know, with respect to Riz Fox, I feel like Eugen is the player between these two that is able to really break through the lines at this sort of level.
I guess that's why I would say I'm watching Riz Fox, is because I want to see if he can step up to that level we expect, right? Oh my God, okay. Well, I said we'd come back and tell you if anything was changing here, and it almost turned into an overtime there, but TR does tie up the series. That was a little bit scary.
That was
Well, you can't
sketchy.
call it, dude. You can't call it early.
Yeah, honestly,
You just might be wrong.
In twos, even like 2 goals with 20 seconds left, you get 1 kickoff goal and suddenly 19 seconds left when the ball next respawns. It's a long old time to hold out for 1 goal and the pressure's on you. So I'm hoping we're going to see some big old comebacks, big old
What a save.
swings in this tournament.
Another good save.
From Eugen. Kept putting on a lot of pressure.
And it's innocent.
Maybe just have to be able to soak that up.
I thought that had
This
more
feel kind of like a must-win
arc to it.
as well for AB. You don't want to have to get that reverse sweep. Had a very slow start, but could close out game number 2.
Damn,
Very
HB was
free.
quick
HB.
up for that. I
There's a
can't
lot
even
of
speak.
space. Nico, what are you going to do with it? The last man back.
Yeah, that seemed a little bit safe to me. AB had a chance to win it there and then. I think it was Nico that went for the ball. He had boost, but I think the bump would have been on. I don't think Eugen would have been getting back in time.
I've also just realized another good play on their name, AB, is that's what we used to call HB.
Sorry, I said that one earlier. But
Oh, did you?
Nice try. No.
Oh!
sorry, Lee.
What a save.
HB, he's got a save though?
Yeah,
Oh
man.
my gosh. Okay, I see you, HB, with the goal line save. Keeping him alive.
Toxic
There's 1-1
AFK.
For those, again, Angelic Burger, as I said, game 2, sometimes the indicator, maybe that's the bounce they need there. But we'll see if chemistry can keep it in there. Pause on our Novo TR matchup. And both of these series for qualification, you want them to be close. I mean, I think I like to be able to put myself emotionally in the shoes of these players and think like, feel that adrenaline, that rush of like, okay, if we lose this series, we're out. So to be a 3-0 stomp is not always the best. I want it to be that game 5, right down to the wire, adrenaline turtle.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that the players are nervous or that pressure isn't on, but the fact that this is, you know, new and we're finally getting these 2v2s, I wonder what the mental space is like for these guys because of how fresh this all is for them. It's got to be a little bit less tilting, you would assume. Like, oh, this is a new thing. We're trying it right now. It's our first time, right?
Yeah, but it's still, you want to be the first to win it.
And there's money on the line, you know. Yeah.
It's like Nubo will always be remembered as the first ever 1v1 world champion. That never goes away. And yeah, the money on the line is, I keep mentioning it, but it keeps blowing my mind. 100k for the winners, not of this tournament. So you get a fair bit just for this tournament as well. You get $14,000 for winning this, but you also get the ticket to the 2v2 World Championships, where the 4 regions involved, which is MENA, SAM, North America, and Europe, all send their champions. Winner of that, Leaf, 100k for the winner of that.
Yeah, not too shabby. Again, because you only have to split with one person. That's an incredible. Yeah, this is definitely worthwhile playing in these twos if you're a pro player.
1,000,000%. 1,000,000% of good practice as well, dealing with that pressure. And for a lot of these players, it's going to be their only way to get to the World Championships. Got the last shot qualifier, where they'll be hoping to be that magical 3v3 team. But this might be an easier path for you already at this stage.
I wouldn't say easier path. I mean, you've got Zen and Atto.
You got Zen and Atto, yeah.
That was a great touch for huge in there.
And then there's also Naz and Oski as well, right? Like this is definitely still quite a because it's only one team gets to go. It's not like top 8 or anything like that, top 4, even top 2. It's top 1 gets to go to Worlds. And for someone that was asking where you can watch the other match, right here, we've got both matches up on the screen. We're jumping back and forth just to keep an eye on the best action. And if you do want to watch one team specifically,
I believe Novo
has a team stream going on. But you can just go with the Rocket League channel and find player POVs that are going on if you want to watch one individually.
Well, and that's the second goal if I'm looking here on the right side of the screen. Second goal for Angelic Burgers that started with that HB air dribble. He's been lethal. He gets behind it and able to force a 50 out to midfield. As they are up 2-0. And they did win that previous game. Felt like a must-win, so they don't have to reverse sweep, of course. And now I think the momentum has been found that we were anticipating Leaf heading into this series, which is why we were kind of eyeing the Novo matchup. But this one ended up being closer.
Yeah, no, again, I was surprised. This is the result I was expecting. You know, 1 minute in, 2 goals up. I mean, nothing against RizFox and Yushin,
What is that?
I do rate HB and Nico highly. But again, not over yet, we'll see. But this is closer to what I was expecting.
2 goals isn't too big of a lead in 2v2, and if this goes in for HB, 3 goals is still more than manageable. And actually, where that bounced, I think that certainly should have gone. This still won. Yeah, okay, they got there in the end. I think that HB had an semi-open net beforehand. He did, but he was being rushed a bit by RizFox, I suppose. But that's not the best touch, is it? And I guess that's, you know, when we were saying that RizFox is the one that we're keeping an eye out on, it's one ever so slightly poor touch, and you're playing in a lobby where you're going to be punished every single time.
Yeah. Well, if you're in twos, you got 2 players that are rotating forward. Maybe you're used to having that third man crashing back, so you can be slightly more risky on your transitions out if you get caught. But here, man, if you get punished early on in that transition, it's going to be a free goal, similar to how this one was a bit wide open thanks to the hard work of Eugen.
Yeah, good read, good pace. A question in Leaf, and straight away he answers.
Yeah, well, I mean, he also said
So called out RizFox, and he was like, I bet. Say less.
They just brought it back down to 2.
Granted, Eugen did dime him up, but.
So, yeah, anything could happen. We've seen a couple kickoff goals as well. I mean, we haven't seen particular like crazy kickoff strats. I think we saw a couple weird ones. The goal went.
That was a good shot by RizFox again.
I mean, where do you position yourself if you're the goalkeeper rushing back right here? I believe it was Edgeby. You just stay on the ground and hope he hits it so directly below that it'll bounce off your car and go out. But that's just another free look. Chemistry getting back into it. Okay.
And well, that's the thing too with threes. I mean, there's a man there for that, right? You don't have You don't have anyone stopping it. Okay, there's the kickoff goals I was talking about.
Yeah, that's the downside of 2v2 with regards to watching it and sort of building up that head of steam, and then it's like, oh, a kickoff comes in against you, but you're going to have to be able to deal one of those.
Much like ones.
Yes.
Freaking kickoff goals, bro.
Then the same thing can happen.
So freaking frustrating.
Close
Wow, the
series.
Novo and TR game is a lot closer than I thought it was.
TR on the other side there as well.
Oh.
It's going to be another goal here? Okay. Yeah, with 2-goal lead up, if you guys want, we can bounce back over to this one in a second.
Right.
Take a look at the Novo TR matchup, since that one is 1-1 and 1-1 in the series as well.
One thing I really like looking at is the positioning of each player and whether or not they're like at linear spots. If they're side by side, if you're sending one player super far forward being aggressive. Those are the type of rotations and positions that change so frequently in twos. And I wanted to see, were these pros going to be more aggressive, sending the full house, or do we just get that 1v1 battle between them?
I imagine that in 2v2, there'll be more of an ego involved as well than in 3v3. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's all about the team, it's all about that dynamic. Whereas in 2v2, you are thinking, I want to be the guy, get me this ball. You know, you can't be the one seen getting on the back foot at all.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? We both had this now. That is something I mentioned before this series.
Ah, is that right?
Yeah.
Ah,
Look at us just valuing each other's thoughts.
Hey
and
guys,
opinions.
I'm Brody Leafex Moore. You ever said that?
Yeah. No, I haven't. Or it's just that we both have great thoughts.
That's true.
That's
true.
what I'm for. We got Doggo in the background.
We do.
Don't be
What a
that.
pinch.
The chat's loving it.
Chat is loving this. This is getting us more interactive.
Chat, let's hear your best barks, chat.
That's pretty good.
Dude, they're yapping. They're going crazy.
They are going crazy. What's going on over there?
I don't know what happened. I've got
Do you
a
need to go
lot.
like
I don't
Are they
know, dude.
barking?
I think there's like an intruder or something. I'm watching 2v2. I don't have time for this.
maybe the ice cream truck went by.
Yeah, something like that. They heard a fly from 3 blocks away. Like, hey, Turtle, have you heard this? Have you seen what's out there? There's a man that exists outside.
See, that's what that's what this watch party needs to sound like. Though. I think we need more barking, more energy. They could sense it.
More
that's true.
barking.
Trying to
That's
jigsaw that.
crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, and over time, that gets the energy going.
Oh.
You know, this is what we need.
I mean, I'm here for it. Novo, maybe something.
Oh.
Juke, okay. Come on.
We're all just like silently manifesting.
Yeah, true. More barks. More barks.
Wow, that was laggy as fuck, but that was almost a sick play.
Novo and TR's bite is as good as its bark. Oh, no, that's saved. I think Juke just sort of got attached to the play there. He was like, look, I'm going to put this towards net just to prove that it wasn't the right decision almost.
Prove that I can shoot the ball straight.
Exactly, look how accurate I am. Incredible stuff.
All right, Cole. Give me a prediction. What do you see happening?
Yeah.
Look at that crystal ball of yours.
Well, earlier on we saw Revsy get faked, so I imagine he's going to want some revenge for that. That'll still be in his head.
Oh.
So I'm going to say toxic.
That's just in.
12. Oh,
You're wrong.
I had to guess. Would the timer go over by the time I finished?
Wow, these games are getting close now.
We end up tied on the other one as well. So TR takes that, putting themselves at match
It's
point
in.
qualification for tomorrow. But there, quickly in answer.
That's a
The
rough
fifth
way to
goal
lose, bro.
On 0.
Rich Fox has no boost, tries his best to save.
What
Teammate goes for a
touch,
bump
though,
and he
to
gets a
get
free
that
shot.
save.
Yeah,
It's so sad that he can't follow through.
that's rough.
Oh man, Angelic Burgers taking the win. I thought that maybe there's a recovery in the net if you just get that nice rotation, but that's gonna be it. That's gonna do it.
That's going to do it. That's going to be match point for both. Well, it's not going to do it. It's going to do it for that game. There's still match point for both of them. We still have to get through. But again, qualification for both of these, all 4 of these teams here. 2 teams are going to have to end their 2v2 journey, and that's it. We don't have 3 opens like we do for 3v3. This is the tournament for the European region. If you want to go to Worlds as a 2v2 team, you've got to do it right here, right now. So for TR, they're looking to secure it out. They start strong with a goal. For Angelic Burgers, that'll be their turn in a few moments. We'll check in just a few.
It's not a bad kickoff there for TR. They read the fake. Again, if you read the fake, you just make sure you get some height on the ball because your opponent is hoping you're going to roll it to them.
That's exactly what TR did there, so good start for them. And that's exactly what their momentum wants as well. You get that early goal. Doesn't matter if it's 3s, 2s, or 1s. 1-0 up within 5 seconds, you're feeling good about yourself.
It's just setting the pace, knowing that you can at least get through that defense. Whether it's a kickoff goal, an own goal, it doesn't matter. It's going to feel good regardless. And, you're 1 game away. It's qualification, moving through and continuing to have a chance. This is your last life, Cole. And you're right. You're representing the 2v2. You could be the guy who wins. Everybody remembers who wins first. Everybody remembers the first champion.
They'll dream of that moment as well. That goal, that dunk, 0 seconds, the grand final. All these players will imagine having their name up in lights.
Oh, what a save, dude.
It's nice to see the
That's a
repertoire.
good save by Toxic there.
Skills that these players have on offer. Novo have been keeping themselves relatively close.
Good save by Toxic again.
Might get the goal, unfortunately. The English boys against them, doing enough. Make it into that top 8. Are you excited for it to come home, Turtle, this summer?
What a 50.
Dude, I am as pumped as ever, especially after that last major. The announcements we got, the gameplay, it's just like Rocket League. You always watch a major, you always watch these pro players duke it out against each other, and you think to yourself, it can't get any better than this. It's not going to. And then I don't know how they do it. Maybe it's just the fact that some time has passed, but it just feels like the ceiling is rising more and more, which always feels impossible in the moment.
That was a beautiful answer, Turtle, but what I actually meant was it's coming home for England in the World Cup.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, coming home always refers to England.
You're excited about that?
Thanks, dude. No,
But I'm glad excited.
Dude, how many times have you and Stumpy mentioned England in the past like 2 hours?
Well, this is 3/4 English lobby, mate.
Oh, too much.
Sorry.
Too much.
Okay, I won't mention England ever again. You've got your way.
Yeah.
Angelic Burgers.
Look.
Up a goal.
Look, Cole.
Oh, I was trying to save you, Turtle, but sure, if you want to go back.
I'll take Cole down, dude. What if? Never mind. I'm not even gonna go there. I was gonna say, if I moved to England, would you respect me more?
Yeah. That'd be real. If your dedication to the bit,
yeah, as well.
Yeah, if your dedication to the bit is such that you move to England, then fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I hear Hull is lovely this time of year.
Single goal scored after the first one from TR. Match point though, so I mean that's all they need is one. You figured another goal. It is rare for a scoreline to be like this in twos.
I'd love to see a team go 1-0 up from a kickoff goal, 2 seconds in, and win 1-0. That is, as you say, Lee, incredibly rare for 2v2. It's very, very difficult.
Oh, nice little touch there for Juke.
Oh, one of my raises back.
Nah, there's no need to
They're
panic.
good.
He's coming back. He's coming back. You got full boost too.
I'm not necessarily rooting for either team. I just
full court. No.
I'm here for the entertainment. You know what I'm saying?
So far,
you know what I thought we'd see more?
Are we? Yeah, go on.
Cool is some more ground dribbles, but it feels like the players are just naturally still bringing
As
it
we
up.
get a ground dribble. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, and then a little wall dribble.
No, I'm talking about like the break your ankles kind of stuff. We saw one or two in the RLCS 3s recently, which is used to be more common, but I figured in 2s we get a little bit more of that.
Yeah. I feel like the pace of play is just so like fast.
Yeah, I think
in 1s obviously it's you're gonna get that, but in 2s where the players are just so good that they would rather just take it into the air at the end of the day.
Yeah. I mean that was also something that they were talking to earlier with mentioning Jack saying the game's getting so aggressive now. Oh wow, three goals now for Chemistry. They're looking for a game 5, and hey, I said it. These are for qualification into the playoffs tomorrow. So I'd like to see it go that game 5, make it worthwhile, bring that adrenaline up.
Here we go.
Big chance to almost seal it.
Oh!
Well done. Good follow up there from Rlcs.
Okay, it might be TR's to take then.
Tried to really pitch this one against
They're getting another goal.
Clearance on the ball. It was
Good play.
Couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, but there's your ground dribble off the crossbar.
Stay
That's
hydrated.
what you're looking for. Coming out 2-0. Oh man, Novo backs against the wall. I mean, what do you change now? Like, is there something else that you can throw into the arena of 2v2? Some type of strategy. You get one guy who's just all right. I'm the demo guy. We've seen that in 3s where you get a player who's so aggressive. How drastic of changes can we see now within the playstyle?
The problem is, if you try and do that too much, then you get you overcommit and you get scored on and done.
Right.
So you definitely got to balance it.
But I guess playing even more fearlessly, like, don't be afraid because, oh, what if we can't get back? You have to commit to the play, even if it's a low percentage chance. Like this one, you know, there's 2 defenders there, but you couldn't quite get to it. This is where it's got to go in.
10 seconds. All right, we got a ball game. And what happened here? So many players just bunched up in the net.
I mean, you saw what was happening just a moment before. It's like even the play like 10 seconds before that, or 20 seconds before, hard committing. Exactly what you're saying you don't want to always do, but in this moment when you're down 2 goals, you have to. And it paid off for them. So yeah, Novo.
They've got to do it again.
It was something we missed earlier. I forget who it was. I think it was the Zamway one, where they just didn't commit and lost it, but was a little too late.
Close out by TR.
TR is going to lock in their qualification for tomorrow. And then all we have left is Angelic Burgers and Chemistry as Angelic Burgers try to bite back.
Oh, what a finish. Well, I mean, that was a top corner Terry, wasn't it? So Chemistry. Suddenly, your rank outsiders league, you said, Quaff, they've got no chance of winning, and yet here they are.
Yeah, it is my exact.
You'll eat your hats if they win, I seem to remember you saying.
Yeah, I think I said they're the worst team I've
Hey, wait, there's still time. What do you got? You guys we're talking so early right now. There's plenty of time.
Oh yeah, no, there's all the time. There's all the time.
Just you wait. Just you wait to see what HB can cook up.
Oh yeah, you're back in some HB magic, are you?
I am. I've wanted to talk about it for a while. I mean, I was looking through his Liquipedia. I was talking to Direct about it. I didn't know he's been competing since like Rlcs X. It was like, competing at qualifiers. He's been at it for a while, but it's Nico gonna be the one to punish and actually put this one behind the goal line off the hard work of who we were talking about. Mid-air bump play, trying to also get Reese Fox. And that's 3-4. I told you, a minute left. You never know.
You know, I've thought of a nickname for Nico. We should call him Sneeko. He's always coming around behind and nipping in there for the finish. And that was Sneeko at his best right there, that finish.
Sometimes in twos, you kind of just want that. Just the guy who's always in the right position. He's not too flashy. He's going to put him away. Those are the ranked players that I like getting put up with, you know?
Yeah, you'd want to play with Sneeko, would you?
No, I would.
That's what I'm saying. You'd want to play with Sneeko.
Exactly.
All right.
Because when I do all the work, somebody's actually there and I'm not reading.
That's so funny. If Nico ever gets a tap in, then he's going to be Sneeko. Oh, that is good, Nico. Go on, Sam. That's what I want to see come back as well.
I was going to say, I think that name's already taken, though.
Well, Sneeko.
Yeah.
It's taken by a streamer, yeah.
That doesn't matter. Either way, come on.
Doesn't matter.
I don't think we've gotten it today.
There it is. Oh, well, I don't want to call it Game 5 yet. Okay, it's Game 5. Game 5 for qualification out of Group A. I want to remind people, we still have Group B to go after this. There's still some teams that we haven't seen yet. Of course, we think No Miss Just Fake's probably going to be a team coming out on top. Is anyone here actually thinking No Miss Just Fake is going to not win this? We all think they're going to win, right?
Unfortunately, they're going to win. I do.
Cole?
Sorry, I was Googling the name I said, which apparently is a thing, which I didn't realize. Which chat has informed me. Anyway, carry on, Lee. What were you asking?
I was saying, do you think No Miss Just Fake is not going to win? Like,
do I think No Miss Just Fake is not going to win? No, I don't think they're not going to win.
Okay, good. Yeah, okay. That was my point. So going into Group B, these should be fun matches, but they still are going to have to contend with No Miss Just Fake, which is Atto and Zen, for anyone that doesn't know the team name. Those are definitely the favorites coming into it. Maybe Gentlemates with Oski Naz come out here. And then looking at the other side at Group B that's coming up in a bit here. You might have, obviously you got Vatira Juicy. I don't want to count them out either. They're playing under the K-Corp banner. Still some other solid players, but it does feel like Group A had maybe some of the
we call them Turt.
More likely teams.
Turt.
Yeah, I think Group A is absolutely what a lot of people would have been eyeing. But like we said, we're still kind of figuring this out as we go. As Rizfox is figuring out this air dribble as he goes.
By HB.
Hunted down that top left corner, got the reset, then follows through on the dunk. That's just everything, just doing it by himself.
That was an air dribble bump with Riz, I believe, is what the kids would say for that one. It was very nice there
with
from Riz Fox. Again, the player that we sort of semi-questioned, Lee, is the one that's been absolutely smashing it. Had a couple of awkward moments, but in attack, when he's got control of the ball, he's been looking more than capable of playing in this lobby. So HB, Nico, and Eugene.
There's also a real chance for these players to make a name for themselves as well. You know, some players that have maybe been disregarded in 3v3s and show how good you are here in this tournament. It really makes a difference.
I liked what Stumpy was saying, how you wanted to see somebody, you know, I guess you don't want to see somebody fail in threes, but it would be cool to see a 2v2 only player go up at Worlds.
Yeah, they don't have anything else to do. They're just there, like kind of like the Roxy thing. Yeah.
Right. And it just creates more depth to the game because there is so much depth to this, and it does change drastically. And finally being able to prove that on the the stage is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Again, qualification here. Angelic Burgers against Chemistry again. I thought HB Nico would run this one out, but it is a battle, and Chemistry currently leading. RizFox, Eugen of course strong player, but RizFox has been a star, coming in clutch when he needs to. Again, we got him on the highlight plays, and here he is again, Cole.
Yeah, definitely. He's been absolutely smashing it. Fair play, RizFox. Yeah, Doomsy Dish bringing that back. Are you still confident, Leaf, in your prediction, your AB prediction?
I mean, just like Turtle was saying before, I do believe in this route. I don't think a 2-goal down, and you said it too, a 2-goal diff is not enough to count the team out yet.
It's definitely scary, though. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. No, I'm impressed right now, and I think RizFox has been a standout player in this matchup here. I still think we can have an AB win.
Yeah. It's one of those situations, though, where I look at their performance. Off the post.
That would have been sick.
I do look at the performance, though, from Chemistry. I thought they'd take it maybe a game if they really were like that in 2v2 against Zen earlier on. But Nico back with a 1-2. They're crawling through in game 5, maybe looking for more openings. It's a nice little pop down, get more control.
Yeah. It looked like he was going to go for the air dribble and say, wait, why am I wasting boost? Uses his neutral jump, get back down the ground real quick, and then pops it again. Like that. That's right. Baits in that defender.
It's fun though. It's fun. You got the call there, Leaf, for the ground dribble.
Yep.
And that's what AB brought to you. And then it's a flip reset to add to it all.
Ego really almost just scored a double flip reset with like no boost.
I think
that was crazy.
Scoring so early too, once going down 0-2, you just proved yourself that you're going to get back into this game real quick.
Yeah, that's true.
Back.
Takes away that pressure, doesn't it? That time pressure at least.
Oh, they've got all the boosts now. They've taken all 4 boosts from that side. If they don't score off this, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah. Won't get this boost though, so that does mean that RizFox, absolute monster of a carry.
Hey, what's up, Isabel? How we doing?
He does get consistent shots as well, doesn't he? RizFox, give him a little bit of space and he'll at least question the goalkeepers.
Yeah, that's a player that we were talking
Oh my!
about.
I thought bro was about to own goal.
What can RizFox do? Leaf, you were saying you have your eye on him to pave the way, or rather, I guess, what would you want him to follow through as that striker?
Yeah.
Eugen's doing the work, or how do you?
I mean, what I've been seeing for RizFox now is just he's kind of been that aggressive player. We talked about being a big part of that meta. He's all gas right now.
Oh, well, it's going to be a clean shot for a second. Eugen just about got a touch. There's good pressure now from AB. It looks to me like Chem are trying to hold on. They're hoping they can get for that goal. And you know what? Fair play to them. RizFox again.
What a 50 to out to RizFox, bro.
50-50. You have to
win
that,
just
or at least
it.
push it to the corner. Something where they're not going to get a look on your own net under 2 minutes, and that hurts.
Bro, it's 85 now. What the fudge?
Do you feel that AB
But
overcommitted
it's getting to the point where it's about the hottest part of the day, so
I
it's
don't
tolerable.
Like the HB challenge there. I just think it was just a
I also, again, wasn't expecting to stream this early. I forgot that there was a 2v2 tournament going on. So, there's that. But hey, I'm having fun.
I don't hate that. You got to be aggressive. You're down.
Chill vibes, just
things
hanging
have to
out.
start moving for AB. This is game 5.
hydrated,
Tournament
man.
life on the line, just to stay in the 2v2 tournament here and represent at Worlds.
Good read from RizFox again. RizFox is really staking a claim in this game. Been incredibly impressive here, particularly towards the end of game 4 and in game 5. Like just there, waiting for the extra couple of touches from AB, knowing when to relieve the space and not overcommit, you know. And now here he is again, punishing them defensively. Well on attack, and defensively, he's timing all of his challenges incredibly well.
Oh, wizard flick. Oh!
I thought we had it.
Eugen was just 1v2ing for a fat second. That was kind of
nervous. for AB. We were hyping them up. They were the team that was supposed to win, but it's been Rizfox, the guy we also doubted, being one of the main reasons why they're taking him down in Game 5.
Yeah, more full loss. Absolutely. 25 seconds left. Have AB got anything left? Are Chemistry going to let them have anything left? Every time it looks like AB are going to come forward, a huge bump comes in.
Bro just threw HB off to the side. He's like, get out of my way, bro.
Good time wasting as
Trying
well.
to touch this ball. That's crazy. That was bad wording.
corner.
Y'all know what I meant, though. Score that.
But it's also beautiful for Chemistry.
Yeah,
All right,
too late.
that's it.
Unfortunately, not be able to pull it through here. And Chemistry are gonna lock it in.
Chemistry caught the dub.
What a runner! I mean, they started their day against TR 3-0. And then, of course, they come against No Miss Just Fake, right? So, and that was a 3-0 against them. So, like, that's an expected result, though, especially considering we just talked about No Miss Just Fake being the expected winners of this tournament. So, I definitely was probably being a little bit harsh on Chemistry. I just believed Angelic Burgers would be one of those teams we'd see represented.
You forgot they had Rizfox in the box, and that's what made all the
Yeah, he stepped up. Yeah,
he did. It was
Rizfox
excellent.
in the box. That's a fire line.
TR, Toxic, and Revzy versus Nova didn't have it all their own way. Nice to see some of these games at least getting, or both series getting at least 4 games. What we want to see. That's what we were missing a little bit from the earlier rounds. And we had the elusive Game 5 as well.
Ooh, I don't know if we got to see that one live though. The dribble from Toxic, using the flip reset.
No, we
seeing how
did,
these
Turtle. You
players
just
can
didn't see
recover.
it.
That's something we
It
talked
was
about
on there.
earlier. The recovery in the game so important. More and more dribbles, bump plays. We're getting it all in these 2v2s.
What a dunk.
Team name was not lying. Frenchman and the German coming through, clutching in for the playoff Saturday.
Eugen's movement is just so
Question
clean.
is, though,
He makes everything look so easy.
In against the teams that are definitely going to be a little bit harder than maybe they faced here, and this was already.
This is such a rough way to
bit
lose,
of a battle
bro.
for this squad.
You get a
It
save,
only
you have
gets
no
tougher
boost to
tomorrow as
recover,
we
and you're getting
start to
bumped.
secure
Like
our
even if you
teams
do
through,
recover,
through
it's
Group
just
B as well.
that's triggering.
Pretty good start though. I've really enjoyed the 2v2 so far. You know, it's been nice swooping about all the games. It's nice every now and then, Leaf, when we can lock in a
That
little
play
bit
by
more when it
Rizfox
comes
is
to a
kinda crazy.
decider, when it comes to a key game in a series or a key series overall. This is what we're left with.
Well, I think the biggest thing too is tomorrow, chat, when you join us, you're gonna have your full-on cast tomorrow too. I mean, today we got the watch party, we're chilling out watching it, we're getting some highlight plays. Tomorrow you can expect it to be much closer and that hype to pull through. So yeah, it's gonna be an exciting weekend of 2v2s already, getting some really fun plays, which is exactly what I was looking forward to. I kind of akin it to like you know, like the OHL, the leagues just below the NHL, where it's like they're not as good as the pro players, so you kind of get some more of those fun plays, a little more space to work with, some more mistakes are made. Twos is kind of like that because of that extra space that you get out of it. So I was looking forward to this weekend. And
Do you guys feel like they're not taking as much, like we're getting crazy plays, don't get me wrong, but I think for some reason I came in here maybe anticipating a little bit more aggression, maybe a little bit more of that mechanical ability coming through. I don't think we're quite there yet at the peak of what we'll see. Maybe we'll get that as the weekend unfolds though. I'm just saying, I'm a bit surprised.
Well, again, I think we're watching teams like Chemistry that might play it just a little bit safer sometimes.
Right.
Whereas you're going to look to some of the, like Zen, you're going to see. I mean, I would have loved to see, again, Joyo make it into the top 16 here too. But, you know, those are players you expect to confidently be running those mechanics that you'll see it a little bit more. Yeah, some of these teams will, especially when it's a qualification, might be playing a little bit safer when it comes to the mechanic. You don't want to be the one that messed up the flip reset that got you counterattacked, right? So I can understand why.
So we're going into Group B now, right? We're going to upper
quarterfinals. We are now
quarterfinals.
done through Group A, and then Group B is where we'll be heading next, and that's it. We don't have a Group C or D. It's just Group A and Group B, and we start to find out what teams will make it through on that side. You can see the matchups that are going to be coming. Again, Vatira Juicy is a team I called it earlier. I mean, Acro Seiko.
Tempo and Matsu could be insane.
There's honestly so many good matchups in this one.
I was gonna say I don't know these teams very well, but I know a lot of these players have some very good individual talent. So these are gonna be some good games.
Recently, I think it's gonna be good fun to watch him. And also, you know, Tempo and Mitsa, the new GK as well. They're gonna be good to get an early eye on them.
Well, that's the fun matchup too. You know, players that swapped around as well. So It's going to be some fun storylines to come on the other side here. Group A's done. Group B still to go, Chad. I hope you're having a great time here as we kick off our debut European 2v2 tournament. Lots more to go, and we'll see you on the other side of the break.
No!
An experiment.
All right.
Freaking breaks, dude.
I want you to try a game called Rocket League.
Ooh, is it a
You should try a game
puzzle like
called
crossword?
No, picture soccer
Okay.
with a car.
What do I hang my feet outside the window?
No, not your car.
But you said think of.
It's a video game.
Oh, okay, I get it. Where's the cartridge?
No, it's an online thing.
Is there a joystick?
Not like the ones you're thinking of.
But I need to get some quarters, right?
No.
I gotta blow in the cartridge.
Again, like no cartridge, but you'll need a username.
Username, huh? How about Keith_9914?
The bathroom code?
It's the only number I can kind of remember easily, so.
Alright, this is probably copyright. I shall mute it, I guess. Whatever, dude. Oh wait, this says yeah, we're good on here. Good on this part. Wait, nah, you can't show the same clips, bro. We've already seen this one. I mean, it's clean. Is it all the same? I think it is. Yeah, it is. That was clean, though. That's aight. This is the pinch one, right? I think. I believe so. No, never mind. It's a wicked tight angle. Love you, YouTube, bro. Yeah. That pitch is crazy. I want to know how fast that was. That's another thing, is if they have like pinch clips, they should put like the KPH at the bottom in like parentheses or something, just so we can know. 7.5 minutes. Oh my God, man. One sec, chat. I forgot my mic was muted there. Dude, it's friggin' hot in here, man. Still around the same temperature, actually. If you guys are wondering what I'm looking up at, I have like one of those old style thermometer things. It's kind of just hanging on my wall over there. So I keep looking up at that. In case you were wondering, I suppose.
Be the one you call. It's only human when the feeling overcomes, like a beating of a drum. I'll be the one you call.
Hey, that's kind of cool. I have an account with like 50,000 followers following me now on Instagram. I didn't know that. They just randomly started following me, so shout out to them. Here. Shout out Poke a Bowl on Instagram. They have 54,000 followers. Just randomly started following me, so W. And yes, I did follow them back. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's get it.
Hello and welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series. You thought you got rid of us? Well, I hope not, because we got a lot more Rocket League to go. 2v2 is going to continue here for the EU region. Group A is done. We found out some teams will be playing in the playoffs tomorrow, but we need some more competition. And we're going to get that in just a little bit here. I'm Leaf and Jorby and Stumpy joining me for the beginning of Group B here. Hello, Stumpy. You talk first. I'm gonna go
Sorry,
to you
I just thought I'd say hello.
The shiny thing. I've been attracted to it now,
Hello.
so now you have to talk.
Shiny? Am I shiny? I'm so
Well, you're
sorry.
shinier than Jorby right now.
You are the exact amount of brightness you need to be.
Thanks, man. You're not, and that's
Jorby,
okay.
Jorby is in mood mode. Jorby is like,
First of all, it's called real-time lighting, guys. Come on.
yeah, he's got the ray. He's got UE6 already.
Get shadows like this in 2005, all right?
Jorby's getting ray traced live on the RLCS. This is unbelievable.
This is his lumen built in. Oh, I love it, Jorby. Anyways, yeah, we have some favorites coming out of Group A, but going into Group B. There's definitely some rosters we saw just before the break here that are kind of catching my eye. But we still think Zen Atto probably going to be maybe those winners there.
There's only one game 5. 3-0, 3-1, 3-1, 3-0, 3-1, 3-1, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, and then 1-3-2 between Edgeby, Nico, Eugen, and Rasmus. Are we serious?
I think out of those two. Excuse me, just saying the same thing over and over. You get it. Zen Atto, Oski, Nas, they're the best in the group.
And tell you what, I'm happy that we still ended up then seeing TR get through. They had a disappointing start against Chemistry.
Yeah,
but they made it. I think that Toxic and Revsy, we kind of bigged them up at the start, then they didn't really do anything. So it's nice that they did manage to then actually win 2 on the trot. Shame for Novo. But yeah, I'm happy that they made it through. Hopefully they can settle their nerves. I think they played a little bit nervously to start the day off.
There it is. But over in Group B, we got some names there that we want to keep an eye on here. I mean, I mentioned before this, you look at just a few of them, Atomic Dorito, you got Acro Seiko. Honestly, Tempo Mitzers could be a Vitira Juicy. Jorby, where are your eyes following in all of these rosters here?
Reb Mob and
I mean, you kind of said it for me.
Prism and Velocity. I don't know
individually.
These people. I know Mike Boy. I don't know TMS though.
See if he can be a little bit more of a force.
Tira Juicy. Most people know them. Let's be honest. Atomic Dorito. That's a classic duo, I think.
That is a sneaky roster, and I think that Acro Seiko might have their hands full with that one. Tempo will probably surprise some people in 2v2, but we'll see. I mean, I think
I was gonna say Tempo and Mozzer might actually be the best duo out of all of them if they're on their game. Like Vitira and Juicy have a lot of potential too, but Tempo and Mozzer are just so mechanical and so gifted in their own like individual ways. So I don't know.
And so I think it was learning from him. And I think Tempo, I completely agree with you, Jorby. I think that is going to be like a player that people will be like, you know what, I know he's good, and I know that he was the GK carry in the 3v3 side of things, but in the 2s, that man is going to be a monster. And then Mitza also recently joining him in favor of Joyo. It's a spicy team, is GK at the moment. I think the socials-wise as well, we saw a little bit of fire coming from Joyo yesterday when saying, yeah, like Mitza didn't really, show it when he was playing him. But managed to obviously get the win for Team England. But he was obviously excited that he's dropped from the team and can prove what he can do.
Yeah, it's funny because on socials, all anyone was seeing was that Mitzer goal that he scored. So
that's true. That's very true.
I mean, I think a lot of eyes are going to be on him just from that one goal that he scored. So.
I mean, again, I'm particularly excited just the underlying story of it too between Tempo Seiko, that swap that happened on their actual rosters, and now one gets to maybe this is a little answer back for Tempo to say no. You guys have been talking too much about Seiko. It's time to talk about me. So that's a little mini story that I'm looking forward to on these rosters, but. Honestly, overall, I think we've got some great matchups coming your way.
I guess we'll find out.
And we're going to be looking at all of them because that's
go
what we do
and
here
do
on a
them
Friday.
during a
It is
fucking
a
break or
watch
some
party
shit.
style, and we are going to be jumping into the
It was
best
a
of the
2v2
best
tournament
moments.
that
Here's
I
the
didn't
matchups.
know what was
We'll have
going.
four
Didn't
box
know what
up.
was going on
We'll
today.
jump into one,
So,
keep an eye on it.
as
Jump
soon
back
as I
out if
woke
anything
up,
exciting happening. Maybe there's
yeah.
an overtime going
That's
on.
what I
or a
meant by
sick goal
working.
just happened that we want to catch. So we'll jump around. If you do
I have to
again
consider it
want to
working now because mom and
make
dad.
sure that
or
you're
mom
following
and
just a
dad.
specific team. Some of these teams are having their
Mom and
watch parties
Isaac
going
don't
on,
consider it
or you
anything,
can follow
so.
POVs of these players.
Because you know
just go
the
to
only
Twitch, go
the
to
only thing that
Black
matters to them
category,
is a job.
and you can look at some of the broadcasts going on if you want to catch the straight POVs of some of these players. But we'll be jumping around here, and I don't know. This was a hard one right off the bat. I mean, probably that Man City GK one is what we're gonna try to hone in on first. So I feel like that's gonna be one of the best ones. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the
I think
spiciest, man.
Yeah, I think that top one, Atomic Dorito, will be very close with Mike Boy. Mike Boy somehow always finds a way to play spoiler somehow on somebody, so I'm expecting.
Well, if he comes across Vatira later.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, right.
That's what I'm saying. Vatira's got to be a little scared.
Also using the third player from GHT, TMS, as his teammate.
Yes.
So another fantastic player.
Yep.
It's going to be
That's some
interesting
hard
to
work.
see
That's what that is.
How that ends up working. They're not two players that I would put next to each other. I think the only player that I ever put next to Mike Boy is Tho.
Well, hey, he's found another three-letter word that starts with T. So yeah, no, I said if I squint, it kind of brings me back. Like, is that Mike Boy though? But yeah, no, that you're right, Jorby. That could be a matchup that ends up close as well. But in terms of just the raw excitement of it, I'm definitely looking at that second match that we're looking at there. But the matches are getting underway. And again, you can see them all around the board, starting up here. You got the K-Corp with Vatira Juicy down on the bottom right there. The other one we just talked about is going to be in the, I believe, the top left.
Sessions in a road hug. What the fuck?
And then we're going to be honing in on the top left there. Man City GK. And we'll check in when anything else gets closer there.
So, I mean,
Oh, there you go.
There's a lot of people yesterday, and I'm sorry for badgering on about the England stream and the England win and all of their stuff.
You really are going. You guys do say England a lot. This is crazy.
But firstly, it's coming home, and secondly, there's a lot of people asking about Acro, an incredible English player, and it is somebody who has risen to the top on the Man City team alongside Edgebee. But Acro is somebody who people are asking about, why is he not on that England team? He's doing a lot of uni work at the moment. That was a big reason why he wasn't able to play. And also, he will have eyes on getting to the World Championship through tournaments like this, and then the 3v3 one with his otherwise mainstaying team with Seiko. So I think that for me, Acro is another one of those players where we've seen him really start to pop off during the 3v3 part of this season. But in the 2v2, he will absolutely be another one of those dark horses that might not be as excitingly named as like a Juicy, a Vatira, one of the main guys on top, but he will definitely play sports.
Seiko through.
Not the touch you wanted there. It was looking okay, and then this happened. Seiko gets a little bump there, and whoop, no touch. There was a touch right before that we didn't see on the replay that actually led to that, and yeah, left him exposed. But Stumpy, I absolutely agree with you about everything you said about Acro. I think he's been playing since, what, he made a couple top 16s, I believe, the whole way back in, I want to say, if not RLCSX, RLCS 21-22 for sure.
Yeah, he's been around for a while.
He has been performing a couple of top 16s to his name, and a guy that I really want to see
kind of through there,
climbing the ladder. Does well here, though, a nice little give from Seiko.
I remember, I think maybe it was like towards the middle of this season, and I believe it was Acro. Someone shared a Twitter DM that they had with him where he said, like 5 years ago, whatever it was, during RLCS X or 2021, and he said, I've not got that many years where I can, like, really be a pro Rocket League player. Like, because at some point you need to be able to prioritize you in whatever aspect that is. And if you're not making the top 8s frequently, it becomes a lot harder. Great save from Seiko to keep that one at 2-1. And we mentioned on the 3v3 show as well, but the determination to continue going, to continue getting better, and to then be, you know, immediately called out as one of the best players of this season, or one of the best, quote, up-and-comers of the season. Not newbies, but up-and-comers of the season. It's a really, really big mantle to hold. I think that Acro's been that guy.
And Season X, yeah.
All the risk there. Hang on, I thought they'd get punished. They don't get punished. They had full-bodied for that. And you know, it's not just in Europe, in North America as well. A lot of people that have been grinding, like in those top 32, 16 since RLCSX, some of those players are still around, and they're climbing and getting a little bit better. Acro being one of those players. So it's really cool to see that despite all of that over the last 5 or 6 years, some of these players still
Catch
getting
by
it.
Acro.
Nice touch.
Oh.
Finish.
Oh.
Finish. Oh, no!
Oh, that was such an unfortunate landing. I wanted him to, you know, get a reset, land, handbrake slide.
Wow, both of these games are
Couldn't
pretty
quite
close.
get there. And then that's gonna sneak in just enough. It's and get it through for GK.
You see just a quick update around the board here. Close matches, the KC one going the way we thought it would, and all the rest pretty close. Nothing definitive yet.
Am I allowed to talk about Prism and Velocity because they're both English as well?
Not yet.
no,
you have a quota. No, you have a quota. You're overdoing your quota. You have to wait another
Well,
5 minutes.
maybe hang on until we actually go to.
Yeah, you're on cooldown
That's
right now.
fine. I can wait.
Yeah.
My main
You got your
fact
other
about them is
English,
that
your
they're
other
English,
Englishman
so
is playing.
I
It's
need
not
to learn
no.
something
It's just
else.
on a delay.
Okay. I can learn something else about those boys.
It's who just gets this after bullying him off the 50. Look at here, see a car gets sent flying. Look at that. Why even 50 that? Why even 50 that ball? Just what are you gonna get out of it? Your teammate's still recovering. Very risky play there from Man City. Mitzer just straight body.
Chat asking when you can see which teams play. They're all playing, as you can see. We have them all going at once here. And if you didn't want to watch one specifically,
Oh, they are.
they do have a lot of the players are streaming their own POVs, so you can find those around the Twitch sphere as well. But we're tuning into all of them right now.
Damn, Carmen Corp's already 3-0.
Bottom
Jeez.
left. Bottom right though. Very close game, and they just caught him out. Starting to pull away with it there. 3-1 with 52 seconds left to go. And then 30 seconds on the
might have an
top
OT
right.
on top right
Tie
there.
game.
Yeah, I mean, we could check that because that might end before getting to OT before our previous match we were watching there with GK.
Touch for Mike Boy. High and away. Smart to leave that instead of challenging it. Now you get the
lovely.
pass. That's going to be the touch, and just not able to find the target. That was a...
Once we go to break chat, I'm probably going to go try to do this just because I know there's not that many, so I just want to get it out of the way so it's done for when my mom gets home.
Making sure that nobody
Never know what kind of mood she's
on
in,
that
so.
side gets the ball. Not going to lie, I wasn't even going to try to pronounce the name. K2K? K2K. Sorry.
Q to Q.
Q to Q. Q to Q. It's not K.
Q. That's a Q. What? How does that look like a K?
Spanish. It's Spanish.
Oh.
You guys are stupid.
Why are you?
Oh, you're talking about the team. Oh, no, I thought it is still K to. Oh yeah, K to K. You're right.
It's Atomic and Dorito.
No, you're right. I thought you were talking about the letters. I'm like, that is not a K. But
Yeah,
you're
that's what
right.
I
The
thought.
word.
I thought you were like
Word,
That was
yes.
a K. It's like, Joey, I know you need to like link in about a foot.
My brain is melting right now.
You've got to be able to read.
Confusion understood. I get it. I get where we're
Does it look like a little face? Is that for the point of it?
It's crying.
Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know Spanish. What
If
does that
you're
mean?
Spanish
What to
in
what?
chat, let us know. Thank you. Oh, Mitzer gonna put a ball in. Nice cut back. It was tied up. 12 seconds left to go. A little mid-air handoff and that's a beautiful double touch pass. Meanwhile, overtime almost gets scored on off the post. Top right, if you don't know where I'm looking. And, well, they're still looking for a goal, K2K. Able to save
You're
that.
so proud of that, aren't you, that you knew that?
I think it's more so I'm just flabbergasted that you guys.
No, we just were looking at different. We understand the
It's
confusion.
clearly
we're looking
cute,
at
and
different
I'm like,
things.
Okay, you guys are messing with me. That's what I thought.
Either way, that one's locked in. The other
I'm
three.
not messing with you. I'm just an idiot, and I would accept that.
Okay. Well, I only said that to be fun, but if it sounded rude, I promise, Chad, I wasn't being rude. Just
We actually hate Jorby, guys. When we yell at him, it's real.
That is unreal to get away. They're gonna score. They're gonna score. No, dude.
Dang.
I'm upset. I'm upset for them.
That is
Honestly.
outrageous. That why did both go?
Because he missed.
Because goal.
Because he missed the ball. Like
Nah,
he
that's
missed in front of his own box.
Now Vatira having 1,100 points. What the fuck?
Well,
7 saves with 3 goals, Vatira?
We had
A 6-3 by the end.
I
of
think
there
Vatira
for
wants to
GK
win this
over
shit.
Man City.
Damn.
That's Tempo again getting a little bit of justice to his name after the threes narratives that we've pushed for so long there.
Well,
that,
I'll tell you what.
Seiko was the best trade. Yep.
If we do see GK end up going to the major as a 2v2 team now, instead of the 3v3 team, with a new teammate, after Tempo has come in as the new player, that is an incredible statement from that side. So I'll be intrigued to see what ends up happening for GK. They've obviously still got the LCQ as well, but
Vatira's
yeah,
popping
that's
off,
gonna
you
be
can
a
tell.
really tough
He's
trade.
just just by watching that
Yeah,
play,
this
you can
is
tell
just
he's
good in
feeling
general.
himself,
I
bro.
mean, having Mitzer brought on there, that they should be looking happy.
Then
towards
again,
that
I don't really know how
LCQ
good the
still
Prism and
happen
Velocity
after
guys are.
Our 1v1, so still a lot more Rocket League to go before World Championships. But this weekend, all about trying to find that EU representative to go to the World Championships. Only one team gets a qualification to Worlds there. We have some favorites. The Group B looking to make some statements right now. Already 2 goals within 13 seconds, by the way, for that K-Court match.
Yeah, Maximum Eco really living up to their name by getting scored on twice in 13 seconds. So that is a great economical start for KC. So nice from the Maximum Eco boys.
Here in Man City, GK taking the first one, 6-3.
Yikes.
Oh!
Way to stick with it. Way to stick with it. Oh, Tempo.
Reset.
Oh!
He slingshot this bad boy.
How did he fling that? That's lovely. Oh,
on the corner. That's
Dang.
It's the roll through with the corner of his car, but keeps it dead like a laser.
That
right
was-
below the bar. That's lovely from Tempo.
That was
And
clean.
I think we mention it every time we talk about this team, but Tempo has been such a phenomenal player. Like the fact that obviously himself and Seiko have now he's returned with a goal of his own. The fact that they swapped and Tempo has managed to, be the shining light out of GK. It didn't work on that team, but Tempo is easily the best player on that GK roster, and it seems like they're sort of rebuilding around him.
I understand why they wanted Tempo. I think it was not a bad call. It's just,
I
the
completely
pieces
agree,
around it
Yeah.
didn't pan out as well as the Seiko.
Hindsight, yeah, it didn't work, but I completely agree. At the time, when that was initially when they initially said, okay, you were swapping Seiko and Tempo, I absolutely thought that GK had done an absolute screamer there. I thought they a brilliant decision from them.
Huh? Seiko gets the save. Banged off the crossbar. They still don't have the ball. Mitzer neutral hop to
Oh,
get-
what a save, Seiko.
Okay, I don't know how to say it in like 3 words, okay? But like, he neutral hopped towards the ball and it put his nose in the perfect spot. It just looked so interesting. I'm loving what I'm seeing from Mitzer. Yeah, the net trying to bump him. Is that in? Not quite. They keep going. No boost spawns. That's fine. Tempo keeps the ball. Challenge, but guess who's got boost? Here's Mitzer again. Challenge off the ceiling.
I actually got to say, so far this has been the best. Argue if you want, the best overall gameplay from all 4 players in a lobby. I think we've seen somewhere.
Been a fun one. I think.
I can't tell if that silence was a disagreement or if
No, I'm
he was
watching.
contemplating.
Leaf, I'm watching the game.
Okay.
And I am enthralled by what I'm seeing. Here's a little space creation from Acro. Probably not the touch he wanted. Oh, okay.
I like how Acro's playing, though. He isn't playing like anyone else. He's actually taking his time with the ball sometimes. Like, I feel like not a lot of people
Just
would
know
be
where to
doing
go
that.
after having to recorrect. Nothing.
Wait.
Nothing. You only get the best here on Fridays here for Leaf, Jordan, and Stone.
It's good vibes, man. It's just nice.
It's great.
Chill vibes, man. Chill
China's
vibes.
also
Chat as
having
well.
a really
That's what I'm
good
saying.
time. Yeah, they're really happy right now.
Yeah.
Oh, the pass comes through? Okay, he got him.
We got
Well, anyways.
down below.
Yeah.
K Corp 4-1, doing what they're supposed to do here. They're looking like they're going to walk away with a 3-0 on their game number 1. And K2K trying to bounce back after losing that game number 1 against Mike Boyd TMS. That's it.
Yeah,
There's no more games.
Got him locked up right now. So this one, definitely, if you called it, thought this would be the most interesting match, and you were absolutely correct, at least so far. Mitzer. Mitzer's been looking great.
What a save by Seiko, dude.
To make sure that it didn't bounce away there, keep the pass tight. Now he's all alone. deep pass, and it's just too much to stretch. Mitzer bounces off the post and coming in.
What a
Tempo
save,
smoke
bro.
Will take the ball away. Mitzer now ready on the wing. Tempo wants the bump. Good job there by Seiko and Acro to not just get the ball, but avoid the bumps. They're going to swing wide. They want another pass. It's like the 4th attempted infield pass for Man City, and they can't connect.
You can just tell there that he was just going to fake it as much as he could when he was on low boost. Try and lure one in, but then nobody from GK actually bit. I think both of these defenses have been remarkable so far. Mitzer, what a brave dunk on target! As the last man again. I think it's bravery winning out on any of these challenges, because that is a huge dunk as the last man as well. Quickly checks behind him in the air to see if he's got time. Brilliant play. Tell you what, GK and Man City, they are not letting any goals in easily.
And Mitzer ain't sleeping right now. And Tempo, what a great setup, man. I mean, Mitzer's ball control so far, and this match
almost
really
had that
today.
actually. Surprisingly.
Last week,
I think he was gonna be able to get back to that.
great. Putting his name on the greater Rocket League map. If you weren't familiar with his name before, you might start hearing it a little bit more now. Tempo, back to Mitzer. Yes, sir.
Great.
That's looking like that'll wrap game 2.
Yeah, I was going to say, at that point, 9 seconds left, unless there's a kickoff goal. Likely got a final result here and a match point for
Seiko
GK.
just messed up. Just gave the ball right to him.
I thought Man City would maybe, I mean, they still have a chance to bring back. Reverse sweep is there, or maybe a game 5, but looks like game number 2 pretty much in the wraps. And to be honest, same with that Vatira Juicy one.
Hang on.
Tell you what, a 3-0 for either of those sides, City or GK, would be
Like
a
Seiko
surprise.
should have scored there.
It
What
would
the
be
heck
a
was
very
that,
big
Tempo?
result for the team.
4-0 for
Even if it's
K2K
scored
or
now, of course, it's
QTQ, whatever.
Okay, hold up. That was a sick goal.
And Carmine is just doing their thing.
Like a low-level flip reset here.
Oh,
right?
I was looking at another screen. Yo.
Right?
Yo. Okay. See what you can do in 2v2. It's great fun.
That space,
I'm having fun.
You know, creativity like that reminds me of what we
4-1
used to see
or
from,
5-0,
a lot of Sam
and
teams. It's
how
like
is
just,
the Carmine Court one going to end
I'll
up?
be honest, as Sam's #1 non-South American fan, I can say I've never seen anyone from South America do that.
No, not that specifically. I'm just saying that creativity from the corner kind of stuff.
I mean,
Where's that bump?
that's fine. I guess I'm down on my boys right now.
Speaking to Jorby in Paris,
I'm talking way back. I'm not talking recently. I'm talking way back.
Talking to Jorby
I get
Paris,
it. Leaf, I know. You've been bringing up like 2018 facts like all day. I know.
Yeah,
you're living in the past. We're in the future. We're watching Mitzer show us what 2026 and beyond Rocket League is going to look like, and it's looking pretty dang good.
What's the yeah, that was Mitzer. I'm writing that one in the top place.
You guys are a real treat tomorrow with all these top plays. I also feel like 2v2 top plays can, and I don't want to just keep harping on against 3v3, but they can just look way cooler. Like, it's like how every goal looks cooler if you score it in the Dominus, you know? Like, every goal looks cooler if you score it in 2v2.
I think every goal looks cooler if you score it in a Batmobile.
What are they yapping about, bro?
Oh, good bump. Oh, good, nice bump. Oh, bump.
Oh, there was a really
good
good
return bump.
I feel like it'd be a really hard 3-0 if GK do end up getting the 3-0. I feel like City have performed extremely well. They've just not exactly, obviously they've not had any wins out of it so far. Thankfully it's the uppers. I back them to go through out of these two teams. This is a very hard first match to either of them, but GK, they've really just set the distance between themselves and City.
I mean, I think Man City's problem in this match is like that last game, how many infield passes we see them go for that either the pass wasn't good or it was immediately blocked, and then Mitzer just holds the ball, tempo, air dribble bumps, like they're holding the ball tight while Man City are trying to stretch the field. And that's fine. I'm not saying there's a wrong way to go about it. It's just if it's not working, maybe do this a little bit more.
That was clean by Acro.
Acro, take matters into your own hands.
That was disgusting.
Put that one in.
Well, we're watching the top left right
That
now.
touch right, that second touch right there to the backboard where it had
Match
so
point
much
for Casey
power.
down in the bottom left there. And close battle for the other ones now. We'll check in, see how those are going in a few moments here. Keep you guys updated, chat. Again, a reminder, you can hop around for POVs. I know a bunch of, I'm watching Vatira right now. I've heard he's been popping off, so go check out some of the POVs if you want. Right now, we're going to hop back down to Man City GK.
think now it's the onus falls to City to try and hold this. To try and just continue with your good plays, but then you need to make sure that, as Joby was saying, diversify somewhat. That is a very peculiar little goal. That is just Seiko going against the grain entirely.
Look at this guy.
Ramming his face
That's what I'm saying when you popped in the chat, bro.
Yeah, Mitzer probably should have seen that one. He's been just been given all day to just carry the ball up the wall, so understandable he thought he could just catch it and go again off the ceiling.
DK really went down 2-0 in this game.
Aggressively challenged and well-deserved goal, and maybe
I was about to say,
for Man City off the kickoff, so it's working out a lot better.
DK's falling asleep, bro. What's happening?
That first goal came off of an acro solo play. This one coming off of just challenging Mitzer aggressively, getting a little too cute with the ball.
Yeah, I'd like to see these solo plays continuing from City. Right now, GK, they're diving on every single attack that they can, trying to keep it awkward. That's a good. I like the idea for the fake. I don't like how it was done.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I like it because like you have 2 players ready with full boost, ready to bounce. They're gonna see that fake. You know?
Yeah, I mean, Seiko didn't bite it.
Yeah, that's
Like Seiko didn't even look like he was playing the touch at any point. He's like, sure, if you hit that, fine. I got.
I mean, there's still plenty of time for GK to come back. To be fair, so.
So Seiko's like, I'll just play the ball. Oh, you're gonna fake it? Okay, cool. Thanks for the.
Yeah, if you've already beaten a player, sure. Yeah, I'll give it there.
It was risky. It was risky, Leaf. I think that's an accurate statement.
Against us, it would have worked out, Stumpy.
That was a good play.
For sure.
No, Stumpy. Here's the thing. See, that's why we don't say it was a poor decision.
Beautiful
we just
pass from
say it was
Tempo.
a risky decision.
Basically a wide open shot from Monster.
Sometimes they work out, and you get away with it, but they come with more risk. That's how the game.
Which he clearly did that.
Set one way to do things. There are risks and there are safe plays, and you get results based on how they go.
Got a 3-1, a 1-2, a 2-1, and a 1-1.
We did see K-Corp actually concede the first goal, but then score a kickoff goal
maximum ECO
immediately after.
Eco. I don't know.
So that game is
they're
actually
showing a
got
little bit of
closer
life
if they sit on match
towards
point
Carmine
down
now.
on the bottom left there, but beyond that, the rest of the series, exactly where they.
Yeah, but it's getting juicy down there. Let's go.
Oh my God, that redirect by Dorito was insane.
It's been the closest it's been. Maximum Eco, what you got?
Alright, GK is just starting to wake up again.
Alright, let's hop down there then. Let's go.
We've been watching Man City.
I've got a good old fact about Maximum Eco here.
Alright, hit us.
Okay.
2 English players, Prism and Velocity. It's been 5 minutes. I'm allowed to.
You know, you're right. I know.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah, both players who have been, one of them currently as well, I believe it's Velocity, is currently competing in North America, interestingly. Yeah, he's currently in part of, where are we? The Southampton Academy.
You've had so much time to prepare.
I know, but I didn't think we'd ever come here. He's playing as part of Southampton Academy, and I don't know if that's like a CRL thing. I mean, they're just sort of vibing out, just doing stuff.
Yeah.
That's right.
Taking part in NA Opens, and this is easily the best result that they've ever had.
Yeah, they might want to spend some time in EU because Juicy just popped that flick right in front. He was trying to avoid getting demoed.
Prism almost had it, to be fair. He just had low boost.
Attempt after having to avoid the demo and still at least getting your nose on it. It was just going to be difficult.
Prism currently plays for Wild, and he is 17.
Huge.
There you go.
So that's good.
It's
is he also in North America?
No, he's in Europe. So I don't know where these fellas would have like played at all previously, like together, but I will say that Velocity has been on about.
That was a nice shot by Velocity. Or a nice shot by Prism, but Velocity stole it, I think.
1,000 goals have been scored since we left that GK Man City match there. It's potentially match point now for GK. As we have a tied now series on the maximum K-Corp one.
Yeah, Velocity hit a sick shot there from the corner. But we got a lot of close ones here. Okay, let's see Prism and Velocity step up to the plate a little bit. You got absolute legends on the other side of the pitch. You get bumped though, that's gonna happen. I left all alone. Velocity not even scared. As soon as he saw that touch, was ready to jump. Pass and I don't know. What am I even saying? Am I even watching the game? Passed it who?
I tell you what,
it was a shot.
I got another fact about our fella Velocity here.
Yeah,
he's competing in CRL with Indiana Tech. I don't know where Indiana is.
It's in America, I think.
I was about to say, you don't know where Indiana is?
I'm pretty sure. Oh, banger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same velocity because he's also competed in
just the internet.
UK-based tournaments.
Okay.
And he's been doing CRL.
What a
There's
50
needed
easy.
CRL Spring 2v2, in fact. And he won via forfeit to get in first.
Wait, what?
Yeah, apparently.
By the way, 2 seconds ago it was tied, and now it is 5-4 for Man City.
Oh
Bruh.
my. Okay, we can go back up there. That's
Yeah.
We'll see what happens with Matt.
Yeah, we got 20 seconds left on that
Exhausted
one.
by Prism
Yeah.
and Velocity Fan.
Cool. We gave Stumpy what he wanted. Now let's get back here.
Thank you. I
PCS
appreciate
Stride also up 2-0. They just went up 2-0 in their match. The Seiko trying for a shot here. Oh, hard whip back row. Too bad.
Ooh. Nearly.
That was a nice touch by Seiko.
Big
Crunch
catch.
time for Matza.
Get boost, get boost, get boost.
Nah, that's a good lead. That's a great lead. That's a great
No, yeah, that's what I meant. I meant Metzer get boost.
Oh, fair.
Okay, shoot. Oh, what? Wait, no.
Oh, touchback?
Yeah, there's no way. No way.
And it is.
Game 5, baby.
Man City keeps him in. Keeps him alive.
That's
And
gonna
tied
force
now.
4-4.
Tied now for the K-Court maximum.
Indiana
Back to the bottom
Tech
left.
legend
Back to
Velocity.
the bottom.
I still have real sus on whether
It's the
actually
same
him or not.
guy. It's the same
Okay.
guy. I'm telling you.
That's crazy. It's just, I feel like the guys winning by forfeit in like 2v2 cases are not anywhere near
Oh!
this level. Oh, Prism.
My
Hello.
goodness.
Good night.
Bruh.
Prism needs his
They're
flowers.
showing life.
He only started competing about a year ago. According to
I love
his
that fucking
page,
goal
he only started
That shit's
competing
fire.
about a year ago, and he's currently on Wild. I don't know if he was just, you know, an absolute ranked warrior before that. He's been having a go, trying to get into the various majors, getting top 72. Oh, it's going to be a quick response though for KC.
It never lasts too long, does it? But I love it. I love the 2 upstarts here. But Velocity just pancaked himself onto Vatira's plate. Not the place you want to be as K-Corp able to tie things up with 13 seconds left. Come on, lads. I want to see you get one.
I mean, getting 5 against Carmine Corp is outrageous. Oh, it's a massive demo!
Woo.
That was
He got
scary right there.
The ball got away from him, though. Slow it down. Take the space. Gets around one. What's the bump? But he
Maximum
can't quite
have to
get it.
score.
It's
They have to.
dangerous. Here comes Vatira. Here comes Vatira. Close
Oh
one.
my goodness. His life
No-
was the
no
flash
kickoffs,
before his
man.
eyes there. He was thinking, I might not make it back to Indiana Tech.
Oh,
Reset.
oh!
Triple against Vatira's crazy to go for, bro.
He's trying triple flip reset on Carmine Corp.
At this
They
time,
don't give you a title for that.
That's what you need, though, right? Like, you need to just tell yourself, trust myself, go. The second you start thinking, you're done. Just go. If that's what you got to do to keep yourself, your head in the flow state, just do it.
Nice, I like that term for
Oh,
the
right to
50.
him. Right to him.
Ooh!
Oh,
That's a good save by Juicy there.
so fast.
It's a good
He had no
term.
boost.
Get rid. Send it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Steal the boost.
Take the
Hit
boost.
demo.
He got it.
I like
Just
it.
chase him down. He's got
Big
nothing.
50.
Yes,
Lovely.
there it is.
Chase him.
We're not biased. We're not biased.
I am.
We just want good competition.
I am.
We're gonna see him get one. Oh, he sticks it.
This is
You
good.
guys
A good
have the
support
major.
too.
Let them have one game. Come on.
Dude, it was good support too.
Let them
Then he
have
gets
one
dumped there. Second man came in and he knew.
It's in.
Oh, no.
Not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
That's so rough, dude.
Dang it.
Oh, my English boys. I only learned about 40 minutes ago. Nothing has
Great
ever
attempt,
hurt
though.
this bad.
It's about this bad.
Not everybody can be Mike Boy. All right.
I want
He
that
spent
promotion.
years honing upsetting Vatira as like one of his main skills.
That's something.
Oh, unfortunate. Well, they
But a
still
fun-
they didn't go
fun
down
last
to the lowest. They have got another chance. That's the beauty
Yeah.
of this group's format.
Yeah. Yeah, most of that match, for those that were just tuning in, they were stomps by
Yeah.
Juicy and Vatira. That was the only competitive game in that series.
Like 4 or 5
a
goal
fun
difference.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was not close.
Well, we do have on the other one just Caligaris at their match point right now. And then PCS at match point up 2-1 on KDK.
What? I was reacting to Tempo's.
I was gonna say, that was
somehow
very-
avoids getting bumped. Like,
What a
we're
shot.
not gonna see it on this replay, but like Tempo's save was ridiculous. Acro, I don't know why. I don't know why he challenged the ball there, but maybe thought he could win it. But Tempo had the height. I Either way, it's right near net.
Maybe he thought he was playing 3 still.
I doubt that happens.
Nah, I've been there. You ever played the Gauntlet? You ever heard of the Gauntlet? Where you queue as many game modes as you can at once? Normally, if you're playing with a friend, you play, i.e. Cole for me, that's my only friend. You play 2s and 3s.
I feel that.
We call it the Gauntlet. But the ultimate gauntlet is queuing 1s, 2s, and 3s and seeing what you queue into. And it is real whiplash depending on how you play.
He's got his answer back, though.
Yeah, good 50 from
I was gonna say running the gauntlet like that in Rocket League is mad fun. I've done that a few times.
Great job.
Honestly, if I had more people to play with, I'd do it more. But Hunter's Wi-Fi's too
Hunter in the post.
freaking frick, and
I'd like to see
no
this
one
go
else
to
gets
game 5
on.
as well.
So
I just kind of want to see another. I'm not gonna lie, I just want to see another crazy Metzer goal.
I'm not for that.
How about
game 5?
Here we go.
Oh, he said he had space. Good pre-jump. I don't. Okay, he gets through. I was like, I don't know where this is going.
That's not where. Go where you.
oh, Monster messed up. Okay.
Okay. What happened?
He just belly flops into this, and it works. I mean, you saw it. The defender was playing for the pinch to go up around the outside, right? So when it doesn't happen, you get caught off guard. Sometimes
Just remember, guys, even top 16 team European players can look like a GC1 at times. It can happen.
That's crazy.
I like how you didn't say Plat because, like, they still look really good.
Platt wouldn't have even gotten up.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Any Plats in chat who think, yeah, I could be
that was
in
like
here.
me.
I'm sure the
There's
Platts.
definitely a
I'm
few
sure the
Plats
have
in
very
chat
high
that think
opinions
that.
of themselves, but
I mean, I like confidence. Everyone should be proud of themselves.
it's a fine line between that and arrogance.
Spoken like a true Plat there, Lee.
Clearly haven't interacted with enough of them. Come on, let's see what K2K's got. Give us a tie game. We just want close ones. We want tension, drama. And we're not going. Ooh, maybe?
Oh.
No, we're not getting it.
That's a big, I like that. That is just a shutdown play from Mike Boy. Get it gone. No, thank you. Nearly the dunk from Mitza.
Yeah, I think we can skip the bottom one there. That's a 4-0 for Caligaris. That should be a locked-in 3-0 for them overall, so we can tune back into this Man City GK and see if we go to a game 5.
You know, someone in chat makes a great point that when we reference to the platinum rank, we are referring to part of the largest breadth of the player base, although I think Gold 3 still
Gold
holds
3 is the average, yeah.
Yeah, I think Gold 3 holds the record for the most players that are in a rank, so, you know. Think about that next time you want to complain on Reddit about how your champ 1 and all your teammates suck. Imagine how they feel in Gold 3.
And statistically, most of you in chat are gold. So,
yeah. Really,
When do they feel in bronze?
Right now,
I think bronze is just as rare as
I guess
Supersonic
maybe it's
Legend
actually
nowadays, so I
probably
don't know.
not accurate considering the people watching are probably the hardcore players that are probably more competitive.
There are plenty of plats in chat.
Sure,
Look at Seiko.
absolutely.
Look, oh, yo, okay. Look at Metzer. Or Metzer. We'll get it right.
big Matza. I've learned. Today I've done the listening and I've done the learning. Oh my goodness, Acro.
Oh. That's a good pass.
What an English player that is!
He's got a little bit of Joyo in him there. Ooh.
Oh, goodness, catch.
That was a beautiful catch.
That is gorgeous.
That was clean play by Acro.
How many goals have been scored in this series?
A lot.
Like,
8. Oh, sorry.
We had 9. We had 9 goals in the last game. I think game 1 also had like 9 or 10 goals. This is a lot. Do it again. Good challenge.
Oh.
I'm busy writing down.
Well, I'm watching Acro put this one in with 18 seconds in with a catch. He somehow just muscled it right over Metzer and then still had to get a little extra oomph on it to put it in. Massive.
Stay hydrated, chat.
Acro here near the end of the game, but knowing how GK versus Man City has gone so far, we're going to double fake with 18 seconds left. Try for the quick pass. Fake with the touch for tempo. And the 50 will at least keep Man City in the lead. And a quick 50 straight into the net. Banger for Seiko, and likely now a Man City victory.
That is the 33rd goal to be scored in this series.
That's crazy.
33rd goal. That's insane.
Ridiculous.
That's what I came for 2v2.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's been
Well,
9
it's 3
goals,
minutes,
5
0-0
goals,
score.
9 goals, 10 goals.
Wow.
More goals equals better. That's just like hard facts.
Defense is boring. Here is the game. Game 5 coming up, Leaf.
Wow.
Defense
That's
isn't
it.
that boring.
Game 5. We have again our other teams sorted out in their matches. So we have just this last one to go through. Just to shout out again, PCS Stride winning their series against K2K 3-1. We had K Corp 3-0 over Maximum Eco. Great finish there though for Maximum Eco. I'm excited to see them go up against Caliente, who lost their series 3-0 against Caligaris. So that could be a Maximum Eco if they play like they were playing by the end of that K Corp series. That could be them looking at a potential qualification spot. But again, they'll have a few matches to go through. They're down in that lower bracket now. No one's been eliminated. Next matches we'll see some eliminations. But for now, they still have their second live. And we just have that Man City GK Esports matchup. I'm excited that this is Jorby going to a game number 5 here.
Yeah, and maybe 10 more goals, because why not?
33 goals already in a best of 5 before we even get to the 5th game is silly.
Yeah, let's get over 40 goals. I don't have, my auto statistician next to me to immediately answer that question, but I wonder how many goals so far we've seen in all the 2v2. That has to be close to the record, because you're getting 5 games in, and we're guaranteed getting 7 goals out of this game total. It's gonna happen. We're gonna hit 40.
The real question is how many top plays do we get by the end of the day?
Yeah, Metzer probably could take up half the list at this point.
I'm pretty sure I'm missing a lot.
Nas, Metzer, who else was hitting bangers? Oski had another pancake goal. I guess it's just his signature now somehow.
What about Vatira? Vatira's popping off.
We've had tons of bangers today.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get them all, but there's a chance, Chad, don't judge me, I might miss 1 or 2 because there were a lot going on.
What a save.
What a save.
The saves have been sick too, tempo. Good stuff.
Like I said earlier, I think the defense in this series has been just as impressive as the offense. It's just that the amount of goals that then have gone in, but the quality of them to go in has blown me away. It's been absolutely fantastic. And
it's been a good series.
Ekram missed the ball, bro.
I mean, as Cole said in chat, 1-0 game 5 incoming. Like, we know this is now going to be the lowest scoring game.
Yeah, well, that's an open net. Don't miss. Good job.
Hey, good job.
You try to steal it too?
It looked like he was going to save it more than he was going to steal it, which would have been infinitely funnier, but...
No, he's like, tricked you.
There's a bit of a poor decision there from Acro as well, because he knew that Seiko was demoed. He was already up pitch, and then he tries to go for the bump, and then misses the bump entirely. It's not the best decision from Acro.
He did that a couple times where like he just gets over aggro when he's responsible for buying time. Like, apparently doesn't want to do that. How about some bumps? Oh, how about saving your own?
What the? What the fuck?
That's going number 1 top player. Right
what? What the heck? What the heck?
That's a great play.
It is actually a nice initial start there. Cringe air dribble bump into the
cringe air dribble bump. Yes, I agree. They are cringe, but they do work.
Cringe up.
No, I like getting demoed because all responsibility is off my plate now.
I feel such a coward.
Like if a goal goes in, it's not my like
getting demoed.
You know, I can't do anything. The pressure's gone.
My favorite part about Rocket League is when I'm not playing the game. Oh, that's good though. That is very good from Sega.
That is good. Got the bump. Nobody.
Oh wait,
Metzer?
Yeah, I think
Metzer.
That was weird.
Did he not see
Metzer
Seiko just sit? I mean, surely he had to know
I don't know what
there.
was doing there.
Maybe he thought something was coming a lot faster. Like maybe he thought a shot because he was sitting in net. Thought Seiko maybe would just go, but Seiko also thought surely Metzer might go, and then it's one of those awkward moments where you didn't go, and now Seiko puts the ball in your net.
Very weird.
Oh, by the way,
now on 36 goals on Goal Watch, so 3 more, sorry, 6 more, 4 more. Where am I? Goals, and then we end up on 40.
Just throwing numbers out till it sticks.
At some point, it'll be correct.
It has been much more defensive, though. Not defend. That's the wrong way to say it. Okay, one of the biggest mistakes that you can make in casting is you see a low score by saying it's been real defensive, because really that also just might not be true. Like this.
Here's the thing: statistically, we speak more. We are more likely to say more dumb things than other people.
Okay, well, I'm not. Okay, well, it's our job to like mitigate how many dumb things we say. So I don't think that's a reasonable thing. It's not a reasonable expectation.
I mean, I wouldn't expect any less from the casters. You guys are talking all the time. So to say dumb things here and there is pretty, you know.
Look at this.
I'd expect it.
Recovers off the
Regardless if it's
and lands
if you're
beautifully
professional,
with speed, like you said, and no chance to get.
That's goal number 37.
Nice.
Why
Three
am
more.
I struggling so much?
You know, there's a thing called being unable to do simple math under pressure. So anytime that you're on camera and you want to start doing math, just don't.
No, casters and math don't go. We've learned that since the early days.
I literally have a calculator up on the side and I'm pressing +1 every time a goal goes in. Is that bad?
Chat, let us know. How bad is that? Here we go. Tempo.
37
We'll fake it. Ooh, off the post. Tempo.
Oh!
Off the bar and onto the floor. Still, Metzer will hold on to the ball.
Bruh.
Tempo time. You saw how Tempo stayed, though. Like, Metzer's just trying to hold the ball there. Tempo stays like, what if he gets a 50? That's going to be a banger shot. Going to get right there. There's the risk I'm talking about with 2v2. The comfort that you're just going to be able to recover, even if you sit aggressively on the play with low boost. That's just what this level is.
It's also worth pointing out as well that City right now are on to reverse sweep GK. After I'm sure GK were feeling brilliant about having a bit of a roster change, you know, bring it back in a different
What a
player.
shot.
Still don't,
Wow.
Still don't, for the sake of my narrative. But, you
I was
know,
gonna say, you're getting real narrative heavy with a minute 10 left.
yeah, right. Being able to say, okay, at least we then didn't lose them in the 2v2, ha ha ha. And then City end up coming back to then bring it to game 5 and then starting to win 3-1. And still a minute left, I think GK are going to be fighting all the way until the end. Let's see.
I got a good shot from Tempo earlier on the double tap. Got to defend this though from Seiko.
Oh, what a save.
Okay, Metzer. I see your game. I've been watching. Show me something else. Got a bump. Tempo not going to get there though, and you saw sitting tight. No boost. You get burned. You take the risk. And you're going to feel some pain.
That's the 39th goal.
Genuinely, why was Tempo? That's one you just gotta abandon course on. You saw him up on the wall. Maybe Metzer could get back to that 50, but that was such an aggressive spot to sit with the amount of boost that he had. It was so easy to pop the ball right over his head. And now you put your hopes under a 2-goal hole.
One more goal. Get us to round 40. Get an average of nearly 10 goals per game.
One more. Oh, missed the boost. Okay, now you got boost tempo. Yep, free flip, and you got free jump.
One more.
Oh, he's getting 50.
Yes. One more. No! Oh, no! One more.
Wait.
Zutch.
Oh, Zutch.
Oh, come on.
Go!
No, where are
Play safe. Ruined 39 goals. But hey, 39, prime number, and that is still pretty cool.
Name a more iconic duo than
Wait, 39's not a prime number.
Disappointment
I'm
and GK.
stupid now.
We're all disappointed now for vastly different reasons.
I feel like GK fans are really
It must be hot where the casters are
I mean,
too,
they're
because
still
ain't
alive,
nobody's
but they're
brain
not out.
working,
They
bro.
look great, but yeah, that sucks to be able to throw away a lead like that.
Also, earlier on, I was doing simple addition and getting it wrong. And then that barely got a reaction from chat. Jorby then says,
What is that shot by Metzer?
number,
Okay.
and suddenly all the Einsteins jump out the woodworks going, 13 times 3, Caster's an idiot, Caster math, lol. Where were you all when I couldn't add 1 to a number?
I said you couldn't do simple math under pressure on broadcast. I set myself up, okay?
You said don't do it.
I did it.
37's a prime number, I'm learning, so that's good.
37 is prime.
Yes!
That's a great number.
Thanks, chat.
Good job.
For just typing 37 is prime. That's huge for my confidence.
Good job, Stan. I'm really proud of you. All right. Well, KPK, it did not go well for them. Instead, these two That's a nice play, it's TWS, and he stole your teammates' goals. It's always cool. And then this one was a stomp in the first 2 games. Nasty Vatira 50 in front of the net. What other things did we miss while we were watching other games? Oh, okay.
This.
Vatira.
Yep.
Vatira was popping off.
Yeah. I was gonna say Vatira was
Okay,
cutting.
Vatira. Oh.
On goal.
Oh,
That's
That's
tough.
just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate.
But game 3 was better. Maximum Eco.
Yeah, game 3 a lot
kept
better.
this, yeah, into
Well, see,
overtime.
we saw the lowlights there from game 3
That
from
sucked,
Maximum
though,
Eco.
That's tough.
To end it off like that. And then Caligaris winning theirs 3-0 against Caliente there. And I wouldn't say like expected. I would have thought this could have been a back and forth. And you saw it in the scoreline too that it was a good fight, but overall, Osaft. Oh yeah, RMMB. I don't even know his name. They walked away with a win. Yeah. All right.
Okay, so Tempo Mitsa taking on Atomic Dorito in the lowers. And then my boys at this point, Prism Velocity against Motion and Sizen. Winnable series, I think, for Maximum Eco, especially considering what we saw from them towards the end of their series against KC. I think Tempo and Matza are going to feel a little bit annoyed at themselves for getting reverse swept. That is frustrating. Because Tempo, he obviously got reverse swept when he was on Man City at the kickoff land. Sorry to mention it again. And then now he's been reverse swept by Man City for another, essentially, last chance 2v2 qualifier.
And I feel a little bad for Atomic and Dorito if they were struggling in that last match. Tempo and Metzer look insane, so that one is definitely a duo to watch, I think, for later in this tournament. We'll see how they do in lowers, though.
Yeah. No, again, I thought this was a really good start. Like, we have some strong teams in Group A, but I think the matchups were a lot closer in this one, which is causing some more exciting moments. We're going a little bit further in these games. Again, I am really looking down to that lower bracket, as you just said, with Maximum Eco to see how they can pull through. I think that's going to be an exciting one to keep an update on here. But we do have 2 more rounds to go. We've just rounded out our upper quarterfinals for Group B. Group A is done, so I'm sorry if you're just joining now, you missed it. So the results are there online, you can find them. But here are our matchups going into the next little section here. 2 more rounds left to go. And a reminder, we're just hanging out here, chilling. If you do want to catch some of these players, their POVs, a lot of the players are streaming right now, and there's some team streams going on.
All right, chat, I'm going to go do these dishes because this is about to go to a pause, so I will be back ASAP, all right?
We're just here enjoying some 2v2 Rocket League.
Doing dishes, grabbing water, I'm
We'll
back.
see you soon.
Sorry about that, chat.
Question. If Vatira finally won a world championship and it was in 2v2,
that would be funny.
Would people be like, oh, he's finally done it?
That would actually, I don't know if I'd be angry if I was Vatira or...
I feel like he wouldn't, I mean, obviously he'd be frustrated, but he, you know.
Stay hydrated, yo.
The team would follow him. He'll take it, of course.
I think being the best 2v2 is still an incredible feat, right? That's why we're doing this. You're in the
It would be a beautiful story, though, I'm not gonna lie.
It'd be funny if it's like, you know, players that excel in one game mode but couldn't quite do it in threes. Players like Morksy, players like Vatira who did it in 2v2.
Yeah, at the same time, I mean, winning the ones was, you know, an incredible feat as well. Like you don't have anyone to back you up. It's just you and the entire world you got to play against. So I think the same kind of concept goes here. It would be a massive win, and I think he'd take it. You know that he wants a world championship 3v3 win as well. But I think
it's not a bad stepping stone, is it? Not a bad stepping stone, getting the 2v2, claiming that 100k. Oh, okay, I said this one might be close in the top right. Looks like I was wrong based on the first minute and 5 seconds. Actually, it is the Carmine Court match, which is looking closer, Turtle.
Yeah, I honestly didn't expect Man City to come out here and just
not like this.
Storm through in game one, especially in game one, but somehow it's KC, Calgaras that are a bit more close. I mean, I like this. It's a little back and forth. Nice little solo plays. I feel like I always see Vatira going for an air dribble, at least whenever the ball's up. Juicy following through, and this is just rinse repeat.
Nice dunk. Yeah, nice. We didn't see too many sort of dunk goals in 2v2 like that, like pinchers, because normally there's so much area of the pitch where your teammate isn't, but that is a perfect 50-50 there. And Juicy, he's had a really good season, to be fair. You know, starting with the kickoff, it was a beautiful entry for him, and then struggled a little bit in the first major. But since then, he's looking every bit the Carmine Court player, and I'm happy to see that, because I questioned that, as I'm sure a lot of people did. You know what I mean? You're stepping in for Drali. That's never going to be easy. But, you know, it's probably been Atto, who played really well recently in Paris, but throughout the season, Atto's been a little bit shaky, and Juicy has been very consistent, which I've really enjoyed seeing from him.
What I've said in
I was gonna say,
general,
Juicy's
I
definitely
think
filled in
during
the
interview
shoes very
Paris,
well.
too, Juicy, I feel, is one of the most underrated players. I think he just doesn't get talked about as much for how consistent he's been ever since he's been brought on. Remember how much people doubted him at the beginning, and then ever since then he's just been consistent.
Yeah, he has done. He has done. He's stepped up that consistency over the years. Been a while now since he's been at this high old level of 3v3 and now 2v2. It seems that he's gradually improved. Rather than having like an extreme spike, like a lot of players do, to the top, he's just sort of treaded water all the way high, which is arguably more difficult to do, you know, because people are expecting you to be at a certain level, and you still keep stepping up to that level. Here he is again, bang, almost in. What a legend.
Yeah, I guess to a point where you're like, dude, why do we keep moving the goalposts here? It keeps improving, keeps improving. You know, be frustrated.
He moved the goalpost there. He was.
What a shot!
Oh, there he is.
you
Put
got
him back.
now.
Put those posts back.
He shut us up. Yeah, straight dead center. What a skim from him there. 141.
Sheesh. Get that much power. That much power that often.
Right off the suspension of that right wheel.
It's a nice little kiss. That's what you want.
Oh, goal again.
Oh, Vatira? Okay.
I vote switch game. I think this one's going one way now. 5-1 up.
Yeah, it's going where we thought it would from the beginning here. So.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't know how much the other ones are changing either, too. When we left, we saw 4-1. There's a 5-1 over there.
5-1, 5-1, 3-1. What the fudge?
Turtle, which game should it go to? Which one's it go to? Which one's it go to? Come on, one is close to the other. You can do this.
I'm feeling a bottom left, guys.
Yeah!
5-1, 6-1, 5-1, 3-1. What is going on with these scorelines right now?
Chat, can we get some W's in chat for Turtle's mouth?
Thank you.
Because he got...
Didn't know what a prime number was heading into this game, but I'm ready now.
There you go. Well and truly up for it. So this is the closey, is it? Sonic and Dorito, the Spaniards against Mansa.
I just want to say, pop us back to that 4-box pride if we get a Brazil. We can't be missing those. We collected one already today.
True. I'm hoping this is the close series. We need one. You know, it's all well and good seeing 8-0s and stuff, but we need one series which has goals going either way. Exactly. You know, we need one to sort of really like focus in on.
Oh, maybe we're gonna get that in the game. Well, okay. This is what happens. The gap just continues to increase. Why is it so high scoring? This wasn't like this in Group A? I mean, we had some messy games, but
No, Group B definitely had more goals overall.
Right.
Well, we're now competing. It's like, you know, the first person climbed Everest and then suddenly 10 people did it the next year. The first person got the 4-minute mile, then loads of people did it. Now it's the first 2v2 series of 39 goals across a 5-game series. And now those floodgates are well and truly open. We keep on going.
Oh, what is defense?
Exactly, right? Who needs it?
Just throw that second man forward. We don't need to play defense. We just play full aggro. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, that's what we want to see. It's a fun one though. Proper Spanish. I mentioned Spanish Bim Bam earlier. Not quite as fashionable nowadays, but it's still a thing, especially if they can score from here, and they have done. Atomic, who a couple of seasons ago, he had that brief flair as, to me, probably one of Europe, maybe on form. Well, he was Europe's best player. Right at the end of 2 seasons ago. Hasn't quite reached those heights just yet.
It is 3 o'clock, which means I could technically smoke, but I'm trying to push that time back, and I also am low. So I think I might just wait.
So important here in the 2s.
Yeah, I'm really low, actually.
At least
Like,
carry some
really,
type of momentum.
really,
I mean, we got
really
a close game. It's a high-scoring one, but it's close.
You want to talk about high scoring?
I am going to give my finger something to do by picking up the
That's
front.
8-3 for K-Corp.
8-3, 6-3, 6-2. Damn.
For Caliente.
So that one's out. That one's done. That one ends at 8 goals. This one now in the top right is already 10. 13 left. This is a real blowout. Group B is crazy.
That's crazy. We got so many goals.
Well, certainly one of these goals has to be a highlight, right?
What's the total here?
We might have missed something crazy.
10 plus 8, 18
that's true.
4, 22, plus that's 25, plus 3 more is 28, plus 8, so we have 36 goals total for this round right now.
Which is, Jorby, if you're listening, not prime.
So a
You keep
prime
messing
number
with
is
Jorby
you
by having
multiply
his
it by
prime number.
1, that's it.
Yeah, it can only be divided by
Or itself.
That was a nice shot by Matzer.
See,
Whatever his name is.
Educational, this group of cats.
9-3!
So
We're learning.
So then
also get to
Turtle,
watch
50% of numbers you immediately know aren't prime. Do you know why you know they're not prime?
50% of numbers aren't prime?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know.
Because even numbers are divisible by 2. So straight off the bat, if a number is even, you know it's not prime.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm learning. And what about this goal?
It's not what can I tell you. Is that it wasn't. I'm also curious if, just quickly, Leaf, I know you want to talk about the Rocket League, but are 50% of numbers actually even?
10-3, double digits. Hold up. I'm sorry. Hold your question.
Yeah, no,
double
it's all good.
digits on the K-Corp. This is the second round. This is where it's supposed to be closer.
Not if you're capable. Not if you're dude, they don't care about it being the second round.
10 to 3 is
all
crazy.
the goals that go scored. Wow. Now I'm just wondering, what did we miss? What was the craziest highlight that we?
Juicy and Vatira both had another 1,000-point game. What
Makes
the
it
fuck?
6-3. It's not even close.
That demo is offensive.
Sorry, what was your question?
My question was, okay, and also apparently 2 is prime, which I didn't realize, so it's not all even.
Oh.
My question was, are
I
half
got
of
it.
numbers
I forgot
actually
your name
even,
is
or is
Juicy.
there some like, if you look into infinity or take into account this, that, or the other, it's not exactly 50%.
I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but
Is my question.
I feel like this is way above my pay grade.
Yeah, no, again, it's one for the
Well, I would assume it's infinity.
It's this bad that we're talking about.
What are we meant to talk about?
No. Because infinity plus 1 would equal either an even or an odd number. Therefore, one will always be above the other each time you do the equation. So.
Are you saying yes or no?
they're really just yapping about
they,
numbers. Right?
No, both numbers have the.
Oh, so how are we doing, Juicy?
Infinite amount of wins when it comes to having more.
Okay. Cool.
Guys, we got a close game. It's 1-0.
Yeah, keep us on
it's on a 10-0 scoreline.
Keep us on track, Turtle. We got a bit silly.
Yeah. I'm just happy that this is a close game. Even though it's a minute in, this is refreshing.
This is nice, isn't it? I'm sort of really, I'm enjoying there being not lots of goals.
There's actual stakes on the line. You know,
Yeah, true. It's not like, right, you scored first, have 6 more goals.
I just don't know if we're gaining brain cells by like trying to think about something, or if we're losing them by bad habits.
Whenever I try and think about things, I lose brain cells. It's probably that one.
Yeah,
that's probably true.
rotating. There's a lot of space here. Giving away Man City. A bit passive on the field. I was talking about it in the previous couple of games we were casting. I always like looking at the positioning of the second player, how aggressive they like to be. It's really fun to watch. You get the different play styles between different teams. Some are more aggro, but it's been a little slow from MCFC. Maybe it's because they're just comfortable at that 1-0 lead.
All right, there. Got all my stems there.
We got TMS is there to your left. We're certainly focusing on going solo at the moment. PCS. Not quite the slam down it was in the last game. And like you say, I think refreshing is the perfect word that you use there, so I like that word for it. Like a nice tonic. Being able to actually watch the sort of team dynamics a little bit more.
Right.
Because yeah, Might Boy and TMS definitely looking to go by themselves when they get to ball.
Oh, here's a solo from Acro. We now look at the. I think we got a lot closer games.
What a shot!
We got bottom left, a lot of action with GK.
I think the call might have been a sick play, but I missed it down there. Take a look at the replays. I already got like 8,000 top plays.
The nice thing is we'll be able to go to like Reddit after this and see all the sick goals we might miss. You know.
Yeah. True. Let me go get all the sort by top plays. Check it on that.
Ooh, this might be a top play. Oh, thought there was something cooking with him.
What a
on that
fake by
reset. Another
Seiko.
solo play. Seiko, maybe a mind
Oh, what a
game.
bump!
Just get him out the way.
Seiko,
That was messed up, Seiko.
He is like, this is beyond rolling back the years. He's arguably better than he ever was. Maybe not quite as good as when he first burst on the scene, you know, the endpoint days. That was his absolute relative peak. But I can't think where he has been the guy as much as he has been in the last 2 months or so.
I agree. He got put on that roster, and I just holding up mechanically, his smarts, and he felt confident too. I mean, you see him; he never looks like he's stressing. He's bringing just an air of refinement to the rosters he's on.
Look at him go! Look at Seiko go, bro.
4-0.
He just be cooking.
Running away with this game. As we now look to hopefully find a game that's a little bit closer. Do we go somewhere else? Do we maneuver?
True, yeah.
Sometimes it feels disrespectful if we leave early. You know, we're losing hope in PCS stride or something.
I do
I'm
want
happy
to
to
mention
admit that.
Okay.
I do want to mention this has been such a productive chat that both chat and our Discord are discussing this still to this moment.
Dude, you opened Pandora's box.
I mean, look, Leaf. Okay, we're the professionals. Okay, you, me, and Turtle. We talk Rocket League, and we let chat talk about prime numbers. Okay, let's focus.
That way, they're not roasting me. You know, that's like a different topic. That's what we got to do.
We never roasted you.
Q2Q is showing some life.
Good pass. Yeah, nice finish using a bit of a floor pinch there to get some power.
Alright, you know what, chat? I'm gonna smoke. I was gonna wait until 4, but it's 3:07. It's past 3 at least. And today's kind of a chill day. I actually did some straight up like physical work yesterday.
Those matchups.
And then I had my little cousins come over. I hung out with them.
Where they're just more willing to.
And I went for a walk yesterday, so I'm pretty tired. So I think I'll still go for a walk today and
Which I feel like
at least try to do the laundry as well or something.
Is that
Do a little bit more productive things, but I'm gonna start smoking. Fuck it. So come smokers and tokers out there. Cheers.
I was talking to you, Paul. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Okay. All right.
So much of your personality is Stumpy. It's not.
That's what the Liquipedia trivia said, right?
Yeah. Did you say what? Oh yeah, it was Leaf that said it earlier, wasn't it? That said what it was. Trivias. Yeah, anyone who didn't catch that earlier, Turtle was voted top 16 player in 2016.
Yeah, I was gonna say, not surprised someone.
That's my accolade. That's the one thing I have.
That must be nice, you know, for the mental.
Ooh, tempo. Can you follow that?
Top 16 player in 2016. I mean, hey.
This is the plays I was looking for. By the way, what we just saw there.
Being top 16 in Rocket League in any year is pretty impressive. To be honest.
Top plays, but huge, like 3 passing play aerial.
Oh yeah.
And that's kind of what I've been wanting to see a little bit more of. I know that's hard because one player can jump up and interrupt that, so you got to do it at the right moment when they don't boost. But I kind of want to see some more of those kind of plays. We almost got one there.
Yeah, I agree. Those are the ones that stand the test of time for sure.
Yeah, like when someone's on the backboard and they just say, "You see me," you know, those are the ones.
Oh yeah.
Man City looking for a match point here at 5-2 in the top right. We have K-Corp winning 4-2. They'll be on match point if they hold that up for another minute on the top left. Bottom right down there is match point for Caliente. As an incredible series of scores coming out of game one have kind of evened out to be a little bit closer now in game number 2.
All right, what does Tempo do with this full boost? He's got the full field to work with. One flip reset.
Oh, still got
saving it, holding it, got the bump, and it's just a clear, wide open net. And this is how you find your role in twos. You got one player just going for the bump, and the other has to hold it as best as he can, stalling out time, wasting it, and letting the other guy get down.
Classic twos goal that as well. It would almost have been more of a flair to not score the flip reset there. Once the demo comes in, just let the ball bounce in. But, you know, there's always next time for that, for the flair. Now, QTQ, K2K, goal in the next 50 seconds, so they're going to have to start really committing pretty soon. In the next sort of 15 seconds or so, they'll have to not be afraid of over-committing, so this could be GK's chance to really start to pull away unless they can pay. He has.
That was on target, and they're overextending, or is he getting bumped out the way?
I think they were bumped.
That was the last man, yeah.
Well, they both went. Yeah, I don't quite know why Matza went for that one. I've seen that Tempo had it sort of relatively safe. In theory, it's the safest place in Rocket League in your own corner. But not if you both dive in. That's the last thing you want to do when you already have a teammate over there.
Ooh, panic ensuing. Now it looks like QTQ have all the momentum to score that last goal. 30 seconds. Are they going to get that final one? And even the scoreline of the series is looking pretty good for them.
Yeah, this is awkward for Tempo as well. Didn't want that ball in the corner. Had to use most of his boost just to get it under his spell. Really important 15 seconds, Lee, for QTQ here.
Yeah, I mean,
stay hydrated, chat.
That's the thing. It's like you don't want to go to match point, and then you're just like fighting back on reverse sweep, but spoke too soon.
Yeah, exactly.
Getting scoring on with 4 seconds left is rough.
How do you get the angle again? I love it. Love that.
A quick little duck down.
Tommy
I
almost
always
had it,
love
to
how
be fair.
quick they are with those two.
Cheers, Don Miles, smokers and tokers out there.
All right, 4 seconds. Come on.
It's doable.
It's
Yeah,
doable.
they read the fake from the last kickoff. Actually, they did the fake successfully the last kickoff, but
No boost for Dorito.
Yeah.
Gotta find something.
oh, big demo. No boost still. They'll keep this up though.
Oh, that's a beautiful little pop. There is enough boost. but-
Yeah, Mitsa big pre-jump. Well played, Mitsa.
You know, K-Corp locked in a match point situation. Caligaris there, a little bit closer of a series than the 10-3 we saw from game number 1. So we'll see if Caligaris can get one off them going into game number 3 here. We have a match point top left for Man City. And again, potentially going into a game 4 there on our bottom right for Caliente and Maximum Eco. Maximum Eco was a team we talked about, Cole, coming into this. They had a really good fight against K-Corp in game
Against
number 3.
KC, weren't they? Yeah.
But
Overtime, didn't they, in the last game?
Oh.
yeah. And maybe they'll be
Little-
late bloomers
little
here
motion
again.
almost
Wait,
scored that
hasn't
sheet.
shown up yet.
Ooh, lovely little pre-flip. And yeah, I heard Stumpy saying that these were his boys. They've charmed him, apparently.
No Maximum Eco.
Yeah, Maxi. That's what they said. Ooh, what's going over?
Oh, Prism. Okay, not getting the read. Honestly, I didn't think this was even gonna slot in. Relatively basic shots. That 50 win in the midfield that sets everything up for a little motion here. I thought Prism had the read on it, but I guess not.
You need to make sure you're not getting clean beat, and that's what Max and Nico got there. As soon as you do that, you are completely pulled out of position. Your teammate is left scrambling. A nicer fake. It looked like a clean beat, but that was a fake because Velocity was right behind Prism. And that's frustrating for them, Maxi. They put themselves in the lead, they're giving themselves a real chance at this game, and you end up getting dusted. We'll go again, though. Nice try. Good save.
It's Velocity on the little stutter step with the shot. We're seeing more and more, not necessarily mind games, but just patient plays, I think, from both sides. They're trying to control this ball more, go for something a little like an illusion. You don't know where they're connected. 50-50 off the ceiling. Is it going to roll in? There's the follow through. Sizen.
What a dunk by
Nice little
friggin'
follow-up, and it's
Little Motion.
4-3. Caliente, is this the end?
Or he didn't even dunk him, he just beat both of them. They both won.
Might
That's
be.
tough.
I mean, I did say the last thing you want to do is have one player get beat into the ball, but I'm wrong. There's one worse thing, and that's having both players both go for the ball and both get dusted to it. Then you're in serious trouble.
Looks like Leafs 2's games.
Exactly, just taking turns, diving in, missing it.
My game is safe. I'll let this go here.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, Mike, sorry.
Could be a
My bad, chat.
Ooh, PCS.
Stay hydrated.
Game for them there, but yeah, you see, as you mentioned, a closer series up top. There was PCS tries to stay alive against Man City. Still expect 3 minutes to go there. They'll probably have some trouble. And the Tyrion Juicy against KLG looking to lock in their win if they can hold on for 4 more minutes.
Well, it looks like. Go on.
No, I just don't think we have a lot of doubts here with the KC matchup, but
No.
K2K is kind of bouncing back a little bit. 2-0, maybe this is the first week.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, so bottom left is starting to look a little bit more alive. I'd say that top left and now bottom right are looking fairly cut and dry. Caliente have given themselves suddenly a 2-goal lead, so they've scored the last 3 goals in a row now. But it's that top right.
There's no way
It's the Man
GK
City
gets
game.
reverse swept twice, right? I'm pretty sure they
Looking
get
a lot more
reverse
alive
swept,
than
right?
it ever was before.
I think that was the team.
My boy and TMS have really put themselves into this one. My boy, who is, you know, we joked earlier about how he for years, for an impressive amount of time,
Or no.
has been making top 16s,
Yeah.
top 12s, you know, the occasional quarterfinal. It's like, it's not
I-
easy to stay at that level for the length of time that
I think it was Man City, right? Or I don't know. I think I'm thinking
Maybe
about
this
a different
2v2
team.
tournament is an opportunity for him to really steal a spotlight once and for all. Been waiting a while, still has the drive. Yeah, we're all tied up. Still feels like things are on the side of Manchester City, though. We got the 2-0, and it's going to be a long journey for PCS, but they can start it here with Mike Boy. What do you got? Flip reset. Still flowing through. The extra touch had power, but Seiko says, I've seen this one before 1,000 times.
Yeah, there were 2 defenders there on the goal line, so it wasn't going to be too easy there. for PCS, but that's a better touch, trying to flick it over the top of the 2.
Cheers, Domash. Buckers and Tuckers out there.
Was in trouble for a second. And they're making Man City defend at the moment, Turtle. You know, and that is credit to PCS.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Or you can make them fall under the pressure. The crossbar and out. Come on. Something's got to break. Steal some boost, get some bumps. I feel like it's, you know, they have pressure, they have control, but nothing that's going to make Manchester City break.
Yeah, if this ends in PCS losing, if this ends in them overcommitting and Man City scoring an open net, I'll be devastated. That would really make me upset from here. Oh.
Follow up. Hey, okay. How did they dice through here straight from the midfield? It's all because of that one flick.
Nice
in the
double flick by
midfield.
Mike Boy.
Seiko was just a little bit too late.
Beautiful
Once you can
pass.
outplay
TMS had
1v2,
free shot.
it's simply
He said,
free. PCS.
I'll take that
I
shit.
stand corrected. I thought that Man City were standing tall.
Yeah.
Their defense, but I guess not.
It's the floor play as well, Leaf, so you'll be happy.
Yes?
Excuse me,
Yeah, there's your little dribbles that you were asking for.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I like to keep the ball
Gremlin
low.
dribbles.
It's like my
Gremlin
gameplay.
dribbles.
Can't air dribble.
Fair. Whoa!
What just happened?
Was he going for a pinch off the post? Like, what was Seiko going for?
I think he
might
was
have
just
done
trying to
pretty bad.
control it.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
He wanted to flick it out.
That's rough.
Just a little donkey touch on that first one. Got away from him.
I wonder what he means by that.
Looks like we're going to have game 3 over there at the very least.
4-1, 6-1,
There's a
Carmine.
KDK
What are we
actually,
doing?
by the way. The bottom screen there against GK. Looks like they might actually grab a game.
Yeah.
I really hope that's not another reverse sweep for GK.
True.
That would be so GK.
It'd be very on brand.
Yeah.
It would be a moment, wouldn't it? In 3s and 2s.
Oh, so it is GK. I
In the
remember
top
that.
left, we almost have a Brazil underway here. K-Corp, when they, if they can qualify here, which I think they
We're going to
will,
game 5 with
based on the
PCS Stride and
scoreline, they
or
only
wait.
dropped a single game this entire twos tournament, and that game was dropped to Chazette's team.
Oh.
The only other team to qualify with only dropping one game was No Miss Just Fake at Tone and Zen's team.
And who got a game against them?
That was TR.
All right, okay.
Toxic and Rails.
What a save by Data.
Hey!
There we are.
Brazil by Carmine.
Oh, look at the camera work. Beautiful.
Man City and PCS are already on the next
Whoever's
game.
controlling top left, beautiful.
I think they have a macro for that, like a button just to jump to that.
Do they really?
For Brazil.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
That's so funny.
Dang, KGK is
Rocket League lore thing. I love it.
okay.
Okay, this is a confident win though from K2K. This is fueling them. They're like, okay, we got to do a reverse sweep, but we scored 5-1. Come on. That's what I'd be yelling in the comms right now. Just hype.
Yeah, I'd be thinking I wish we could have saved some of these goals. I wish it was 2-1 and we could carry the 3 over.
There is part of me that sometimes
2-1
would
carry
think
three,
that.
yeah,
Like maybe
that's
we
not- yeah.
scored so many goals here, we're going to be tired in the next few games.
If only that's how it
It's
worked.
a lot, right? Like even subconsciously,
8-1
the
for
part of you
Carmen
thinks,
Corp.
man, this is well easy. And then the next game, you're not 100 million% on it.
Right. I'm telling you, there's so many weird mental hurdles that you got to jump through.
Are we gonna get double digits again?
Yeah.
Oh, Barca. We got a Barca.
What was the other game? It was 10-3 from KC.
Yeah, it was 10-3.
10-3.
And 8-2 up there right now. Well, both Man City and GK struggled to get their 3-0, so they'll have to go to game 5s.
I mean, for all we were saying, that this stage of Group B was looking very one-sided, you know, we might have a couple of reverse sweep opportunities on our hands here.
It
all of a sudden.
started so absurdly.
It did, didn't it?
We had like 6 1s, 10 3s, 6 3s. It was just an absurd amount of goals.
Reminds me of those like really bad, well, this is a, 4th of July fireworks that you buy. They always at the store. They like explode right away and then they're just dead in like 3 seconds. So this one actually has been the opposite. We've actually started pretty, like you said, chaotic, but now the tenseness of these games, there's a lot of reverse sweep chances. You know that Manchester City are thinking about that in the back of their heads. But
What
they
a
gotta
save by
close it
Seiko,
down,
bro.
Handle business early on.
Well,
Imagine this.
for these two teams, there is still that extra life, right? This is a qualification. You want to get it done now, just for the better seeding. But at least they do have that second life.
I was going to say, imagine this with a crowd as well. I mean, you can already sense just from we're chatting away over the top of these games, but we've locked in a bit. Do you know what I mean? The fact that the games aren't 10-2 anymore, we're a little bit more serious over here. Imagine the crowd at Dickies. You know, let's say it's an American team in the 2s for NA. And they win a game, they win it 8-0. I was going, oh my god. And the second one is like a 2-1 win, and the third one is a 2-1 loss. And you can feel that momentum shifting. 2s has that so much.
I wonder how that's going to affect the crowd, Like, I feel like, these high-scoring games, every goal obviously starts to feel less impactful as, speaking about more goals, 9-3.
9-3,
seconds, because I want to see if they get another 10-3 here.
I hope we're tracking 2v2 scoregami at D-Rex.
D-Rex having a field day right now.
Yeah, right.
Okay, got full boost here.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. The people want it.
Oh!
That is devastating.
Oh!
Damn.
That does,
Oh, acro?
Ooh, this will make it feel better.
Oh, what a save.
Yes.
Oh, what a
I
save!
did, but to be fair, that save increases the chances of a game 5. Potential reverse sweep, so it's a big save.
Which would be nice. We get everything. We get a full stomp and then a game 5.
Not lost too much more than that.
Full course meal.
True.
Just to let everyone know, that is K Corp qualified in for the playoffs tomorrow. We are our first team from Group B. Man City PCS looking to be the next team.
Oh, Seiko.
Oh, well played. Oh, Acro, that's poor. That's a safe finish. You really need to hit that with some confidence there, and Acro did not.
But a good read from TMS as well.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong.
Knowing he's on bottom left.
But I feel like you can't make that saveable.
Right. Especially with how free Seiko made it, or it's not necessarily free, but I mean, you get such a nice setup, you gotta smash that one home.
Yeah. Let's see if Acro can make up
What
for
a
a lucky
bump.
bump.
Oh.
Seiko's almost bundled his way through. PCS having a charmed life at the moment.
Looking for the bump. There he is. Caught the ball.
I don't feel as confident when I see a team dominate with pressure, though. We talked about this previously.
Yeah.
I see one team holding all this boost and pressure, but it doesn't feel the same as it does in threes.
That was a beautiful play.
You're really
by
locked
Acro right there.
down because this counterattacks are deadly in twos. It's so much easier to overcommit.
I'd like to see a team that straight up plays a counter-attacking game. I can't imagine it works at this level, but like their job is to sit and wait.
How did he not
The
get a
reset
flip
again, and that's
Oh, he's
over.
not gonna touch
Safe
it.
move. Oh man, they're gonna be
Here we
kicking
go.
themselves.
Oh, baby. Game 5.
Okay. And then GK, again, they couldn't lock out theirs, and we might have a game 5 for this too.
No way GK throws again, bro.
Getting, it was reverse sweep. Reverse sweep by Man City on the upper bracket. Now Man City faces a reverse sweep against PCS. And another potential reverse sweep here for GK.
If you told me this is how it was ending up after the first round, I would have thought you were lying.
Oh yeah, no, of course.
Yeah.
Like it felt like so dominant.
Right.
What's going on?
It's all a bit scrappy, isn't it, Lee? It's all a bit ugly.
Oh.
It's pain for GK.
I swear to goodness, if GK does what they did in threes, GK fans are gonna lose their mind.
It transfers over in other game modes as well, dude.
Yeah, it does. Cool. Blimey, this is like, you're watching, you can't quite believe what you're watching.
No way,
Diving in
bro.
Netflix, thank you very much.
Oh man,
GK has to be tilted as fuck right now.
Yeah. It's
They just got reverse swept. They go up 2-0 in this series, and now they're losing 3-0 after the other team already came back. Like, that's a bad position
also
to
as
be
well,
in.
he knew that they'd be diving in, right? Because they need a goal and there's a minute left. So play the moment, I guess, rather than the sort of muscle memory, which is tough to do.
I just gotta say too, though, that reminder to chat, this is disqualification match. The losing team here is done for their twos turning.
Oh. Do you see what I mean about the swing? We're talking as if this one's going to be done, and then suddenly one goal goes in, and it's like,
yeah, and it's much more believable. There's some about it. The twos magic.
Yeah, this is definitely twos magic.
Stay hydrated.
I don't know about you guys. I'm like, there's like I feel calm. I feel locked in.
I feel locked in. I literally just lean forward in my chair like the
I'm glad the casters do it the same way I'm doing, because I'm not talking much. I'm just, well, I do talk quite a bit sometimes, but
QTQ defend well enough.
I'm very locked
they're
in on
so
this.
close, GK.
That's why I'm glad they talk, because it, you know, there's like still talking going on, I guess.
Boost as well. He just needs a 50-50 to
That's great play.
Yeah. And Mitzer was so far back, I don't even think he was expecting a better 50-50. 10 on the clock. Final few moments. There's got to be something right here if they want a chance. Otherwise, we are looking at a game 5 again, back to back. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah?
So who was convinced that we were going to have Man City having an easy win and GK having an easy win after the
All
first
of
couple
us,
of
and
games?
now look at this.
Oh, what?
What is going on? Man City now down to a minute and a half in.
Wait, what was that from Saker?
Yeah, Man City are about to get, what, reverse swept, I think?
Off the backboard?
He wasn't expecting it at the post. Then he wasn't expecting his opponent to miss. And then...
Double tap. The double, surely.
That's a goal.
Aggro?
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, after his opponent missed it, he reflexively hit like double jump really quick. But he should have left it to his teammate. But it's like, you know, when it's like tunnel vision a little bit, I think that's what happened there.
Now again,
Cheers to all my smokers
winner
and
misses
tokers out
qualifying
there.
for tomorrow. Loser still does have their second life. This one is not a disqualification.
That's true.
You still want in through the top here, but how amazing it would just be for Mike Boy again. Just to,
Oh! Seiko's back online. Seiko was waiting for the camera. That's what it was. He knew he wasn't on mainstream. It was like... rather
On two, though. Aggro. I think that's as beautiful of a kickoff as you can get in twos. It goes right back to whoever's cheating, and somebody else goes to the bump. Probably the freest goal you can work for.
It's Man City with all the momentum as well. Just like game 1 for that last 30 seconds. Man City have got their mojo back. Let's see if they can keep on building with it. Acro's waiting.
Wait, I look away for like 2 seconds and now it's back to being 2-2. Like what?
I'm just so locked into this.
Oh wait, I
Yeah,
I was
it's
paying
such a
attention
good
when they
watch,
scored,
man.
sort of. I was on my phone, but I heard them scoring.
No,
when
no,
it
mate,
happened.
very great series.
It's very, I don't want to say slow, but you can just, you can feel with how chaotic the beginning
What a
was. Now
friggin'
every
prop
single
they said
touch
there.
is so important.
Yeah, the freedom has gone. You know what I mean? They're no longer playing with that complete openness they were.
And maybe if a team does do that, it'll be advantageous, but it's tough. It's easy to say that watching on and tough to say that when you're in the moment and your hands are sweating.
Right.
You feel that pressure around you.
Acro, trying to handle in the middle with the 50-50s. Approaching that last 2 minutes. It's good passing between each other. Haven't seen that too much. Cross-map passing, or honestly a lot of chemistry. Just the typical throw that 1v1 player forward, see if you can make some space and hope the crash is there. Your remaining player, that's not good. Off the post. DMS.
That was
Get a hold
scary.
of it. It looks like I feel like they just got away with murder.
Yeah, they can't keep getting away with that, that's for sure. PCS. Somehow, it's worked out for
What
them.
a shot.
Worked out for them.
A beautiful
I
shot.
wonder what the comms are like right now. They must be popping off.
And that's TMS who just made the mistake and almost cost them that third goal for Man City. But here he is, exploding on the offense, showing.
He went from
what they're
making a mistake
capable
to
of.
being like, all right, I gotta make up for that, and then he hit that, and you
that
just.
much closer to the person sweeping Man City in the upper bracket.
Oh.
As I say that, Seiko, hello.
Okay,
I don't
well,
think we just can't talk.
the hype died down real quick. Seiko be shutting that shit down.
Cole's breaking it down. You're digesting.
I was actually coughing. Peek
Oh,
behind
okay.
the curtain. I muted my mic to cough, and then you're like, what's Cole thinking?
Dude, I'm always wondering what you're thinking. Dude. You're a little quiet right now.
Nah.
What's going on?
I cough once. Oh, good save.
I coughed once, so yeah. You sure you're not coughing more than that, buddy?
Wait to see
Hmm?
this in front of a crowd. We need to see some nice close games. We need to see some bangers, you know what I mean? Some 8-1s, they're
Right.
fun. But we also need to see the closies like this. Oh, but
When
an
it's-
awkward touch there for macro.
You see all this space, taking turns between each other. There's clears back and forth, but who can go for that 1v1? Who can break through?
Who'll take the risk and win as well. That's a good boost win there from TMS.
Oh, that's a huge demo too.
Yeah, TMS did a lot of work there. It was sort of always awkward for him, but he kept figuring out something to do with it.
Seiko. I think he wanted a mind game maybe. Now he has no boost, so he won't be able to follow up as quickly, which means Acro's wasting time. Important
Oh,
touch.
man,
Here
this
comes
is
the
tough.
2v1.
Big move, huge demo! They've got it!
Bang.
Wow. Fair enough. Still plenty of time, though.
They've gone from almost certainly about to concede. What a demo that is in the rotation out. If anyone's wondering when to go for a bump or a demo in Rocket League, that is when. When you're rotating back, if your opponent's in front of you, get them.
And that is the biggest relief, especially in twos, because not only does it relieve you
Cheers,
from
Dom.
having
I'll
to
smoke
get
this
that
10% there.
save on the goal line, but then you've got a free, wide open look at the net. Like you said, as soon as you go from 0 to hero. 22 on the clock. Man City. That's off the post. Still another follow-up shot.
Okay, I was about to say.
It's not over yet.
That miss was rough.
Why was the rotation so wide there? What happened?
Oh.
Did he come off the post?
No, he got
You
bumped.
got the
Seiko
bump on
came off
Acro,
the
though. That
post
was
as well.
good.
He dodged into it, and that took him
He made up
miles
for the
away.
miss.
I don't know if he caught the post or if it was just a dodge that he shouldn't have done.
I mean, this is good. I'm okay with overtime here. The other match had a delay, so they're only just starting. So we got time for an overtime, a little bit of entertainment here. Yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, let's stick for sure.
It's qualification.
Run
Man
in.
City PCS.
Acro!
What
are you doing? Off the ceiling. Saving that flip.
Okay. All right. Acro said,
And that's the
give me the
space
ball.
that he
I got
gets.
this.
He's making full advantage of it. 5, 4, 2
Fair enough.
seconds left. Man City.
2
over the
seconds.
wall. Are they going to deny the reverse?
It's up. And it's down.
I think that's it.
Oh, it looks like it.
That's it.
Wow.
Well played. Well played, Acro. The hero moment.
GG's to Main City.
Now, do we get that same quality? That's what we have to compare it to.
Man, if this game finishes anywhere near as well as that last one did.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's that's Man City through in the upper bracket. Beef.
That is Man City through upper bracket, and that will be PCS down to the lower bracket. And they'll be facing off against... I don't have the thing open.
Against the winner of...
they'll be playing Caliente, who just beat Maximum.
Caliente. Caliente. Jeez, excuse me.
For sure.
Yeah, oh, for sure. Especially if they're playing how they just were. That'll be qualification. See how winner of this one will move on to Caligaris. And I honestly, I'm thinking whichever team comes out of this probably wins against Caligaris.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh, Mr.
Okay. All right.
It's a big challenge. Who is this in the front goal?
GK has finally woken back
Shot
up.
on target, and then the follow through. There it is. Tempo on the 50. That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's nice twos now. I feel like now the pressure's on. We're sort of seeing the cleaner plays as opposed to the mechanical plays, like tighter gameplay. Less
Well, you get into
risky,
game
but
5, you don't have a choice, right?
Exactly. You got to force your car up even if you don't want to. Good reset there from Atomic. But yeah, this is of course QTQ. Everybody going for the reverse sweep. It will be GK's second reverse sweep against them in a row, and they'll be out of the competition. So far, they're managing to avoid that fate pretty well, especially if they can get this third goal nearly there. QTQ seems to have lost all their momentum at the moment. So they'll need to keep on fighting and punching through to
What a
get it
save.
back.
I don't know if that
But
was
it's just
in, but
proving, you know, especially even at that last series, how difficult it is to pull off a reverse sweep. We had PCS Stride. They had all the momentum going into game 5, but they're not the ones taking away the W. And it could be the same situation here. QTQ, they did well to fight to get themselves here, but do they have the stamina to push through and get that third game in a row?
It's tough because like I'm agreeing with chat that if 2K wins this, it would be really funny.
So you want the memes, you want the jokes.
Sometimes that's fun. I mean, but also like, you know, I don't want to see that happen to players that many times.
Yeah, it certainly starts to become a thing for the players, surely, in their minds. Got time there, bump. Gotta get him. A bit slow. The ball went a bit high. I think you have to keep that low. Because as soon as you go high with that shot, Tempo can pre-jump and then it's harder to bump him. If the shot's low, then Tempo has to stay on the floor, so it's easier to bump.
Right. Sometimes you're not even thinking about that going for the shot, but you need to.
Exactly.
You want to set it up.
Looking for all angles. Ooh. Misplay there from Answer.
both teams are playing really solid right now, I'm going to be honest.
Ooh, I like that patience.
Like, since that second goal from GK was scored, they're both just playing solid Rocket League. Wow, okay. Fair enough. That was a good play. That's exactly what I mean.
Yeah, and that's better as well. You know, they're working
Perfect pass, nice bump on Monster. Tempo's just not ready for the second one.
It was high enough
The shot, and
put his
I
team
don't know.
for his
It was just
opponents under pressure, but low enough that the shot could be flat rather than have to go up and slam it down, if that makes sense.
And he slipped under. There was a defender. He got a bump there. The defender
bump.
Slightly
Dodged the bump there. A minute and 20 seconds for GK is an age. When you're trying to hold off from being reverse swept twice in a row, 80 seconds is so much time.
I mean, we say nerves a lot, but that really starts to kick in. Your brain starts to overthink every little small thing. Like, you have to maintain that flow state. I talked about it earlier. Sometimes just going quick helps you stay in that flow state. Getting out of that could be a problem, though. This is good.
What a shot, bro.
Oh, man. This is so tough for GK. Atomic, the split second away, and look at them all diving in.
And I don't think Atomic had any boost to really work with, which I think is why that worked so well. It was almost a mind game. Everybody on the goal line thought he was going to speed in there and take a booming shot. Oof. That patient approach, 2-2. You're talking about nerves, but now GK, they are trembling.
Yes, they'll be so desperate not to lose this game. They just want to get this goal anyhow, anyway. They don't care.
What a pop.
Starts like a little
Cheers
bit
down my
fast,
smokers and tokens out there.
Frankly. Oh, I thought they were going to lose that, but now they got a chance to win it. Oh, so close.
Guido takes that corner boost back to the midfield. Nice snag as well from Atomic. More and more corner play. As K2K have scored both these goals off of pretty crazy plays. There was that initial bump play, as well as the mind game. 10 seconds. see if we get that extra game. Or maybe one of them wants to end it early, like that Man City match.
Not quite got the
Is he gonna keep it up?
skills for that just yet.
That might have been.
That's awkward. That's awkward. They're going to the center. Oh,
That was risky by Tempo.
Opponent. This is so important for
Stay hydrated,
GK.
chat.
Like, this is the sort of moment that, like, you know, even in the threes going forwards in the LCQ, this will be on their minds, you know?
Yeah.
Not the reset either.
Well, it's one thing to have it happen in threes, but then it goes into twos. You start thinking it's an actual curse. You know?
Yeah, well, I mean, like, and you look at the one player that's been across both of them, and you wonder what his mental's like, you know?
Yeah. Are you sat up now, Cole? Are you in the gamer stance?
I'm leaning forward.
I'm also
Activate gamer
I'm
stance.
It's activated, man.
All right, good.
It's activated. I can't take my eyes off it. We've been blessed with these last couple of final games.
Everyone in chat, lean forward.
Yeah.
I'm leaning forward. Let's get it.
Posture check real quick.
Come on, give us the longest OT we've ever seen in twos. Come on. Make this real interesting.
Wow, that's chilling.
Yeah, you're a little too relaxed there. You need to try
No, this is a lot of work. Oh, no, that's it.
I mean, GK got it. They got it.
GK has avoided the curse. They have not been eliminated, and K2K will be eliminated from the 2v2 tournament.
enough.
GK fans, breathe easy now. And let it out. Let it out.
Now we can relax. Now we can relax. 2 game 5s and reverse sweeps that were both denied.
Fair enough.
I feel like it's really fun to see this.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Bucking the trend, getting rid of all that momentum.
Yeah.
Credit to GK because, yeah, like I said, it was really starting to become a thing. It was in their heads, it was in their minds, and you know, to score that next goal, massive for them. So I hope they're celebrating right now. You know, because normally you say like, right, job starts now and all that. I hope that right now they are celebrating getting a win.
Yeah. Well, it's about those tiny wins, the small steps. As we do take a look at KC. I mean, this was as one-sided as it can get.
Yeah, you're going to see a lot of the game ones from all of these, but KC won across the board. They 10-3. It was closer a bit the second one, but then up to a 9-3 for game number 3 there for them. And there was a Man City that felt like, okay, they might walk away with a 3-0 sweep here. But Cole, PCS bit back.
They did. They really turned it into a fight. We didn't think it was possible, especially after Man City got the opening goal in this game and the second as well. And then suddenly, PCS turned into absolute machines. That floor dribble completely flipped this series on its head.
Yeah, and I think if anything, what I'm taking
I'm
away
gonna
from
mute
this
my mic
series
for this
is that I
because
have more confidence
obviously
in
chat knows this, but
PCS and what they're capable of.
2v2 is
going down to face off against
so
Caliente,
different
so I think they're gonna have a good
compared to
matchup and
3v3.
potential to
2v2
continue
is a
move
lot
forward
more
and make it to
solo
playoffs,
plays, a
but
lot more
GK is another
passing
reverse sweep
plays
that we
if they're
talked
smart
that
about it.
didn't end
Like
up
it's
happening
very
because game
chaotic
5
and
they
a lot
shut
of
them down,
mechanics
but
comes out.
GK,
Like
all over them, first 2 games,
Tempo and
managed to clutch up,
Matzer are really,
but,
really
KC
mechanical. They got
had a little bit
reverse
of fight in
swept and then they almost got reverse swept again and then they
got a
just
little
won
bit
that
more scrappy,
last
they got a little
series.
bit more bumpy and demoey.
Batira
Every
and
time GK
Juicy from
sort of tried
Common
to
Corp
swing
are a
at them,
duo.
QTQ
They are
were up
fucking
to-
destroying
up to it,
everyone
ready
in
for
this
it. And then
in
there
this
was one
group
more
that they're in
comeback
right
as
now.
well, as well as the games
I
comeback,
think
there
they
was the goals
did a
comeback as well. They
10-3
needed a
game
couple,
and then
they
a
got them.
10-3
So this
game to
moment
finish out
here,
the series and they won
Dorito going for
3-0.
boost. Wasn't the right decision.
Yeah, we're hoping maybe Max
The
Eco
other side of
to
the
pull out what they
bracket,
pulled out in
Zen
game
and a
3
Tau are on a team. So
against,
one of Carmen Corp's
against
players and
KC
Vitality's players, Zen and
earlier
a
there,
Tau.
where they
They,
were able to go to an
I think they've
overtime.
dropped like a few
5-5
games, but
in
they've
that
won every
scoreline,
series
but they
they've
just
played.
couldn't against Caliente.
And they're expected to win the
ended
whole
up being
thing,
quite
actually.
stomped by the end of it
And then there's a bunch of other duos that I've never heard of,
ending with
like
a
Prism and Velocity, Little
basically game
Motion,
number
and
1 scoreline of 7-3.
something,
And now
TMS,
move
or
on
Mike Boy and
into the next part
TMS,
of the bracket here, and that
Motion and
does
Sazen.
qualify through each
Atomic and
seeded
Dorito
teams.
are an OG
In the
duo.
top there, Acro and
I believe.
Seiko. Man City will cruise on
Who
through.
else
into-
would you
well, not cruise
know?
on. They'll get through.
Yeah, no
You probably
cruising
wouldn't
in
know
the
anyone
end.
else on this
Batira and
bracket.
Juicy
Mike
cruise
Boy's a
on
little
through,
well known.
under the KC label there.
Tempo
but
plays
we do
for,
say goodbye to Atomic and Dorito from K2K.
Or you've
Good
seen
fight
him
from
play.
them. Almost,
Seiko,
bringing
you know
that
him.
GK
You
curse
should know him.
alive.
You've seen him play.
And then Prism of Velocity just couldn't get it together. Stumpy.
Yeah,
and
like Reb
Corn
Mob and
Frying right now as
OSAP.
Motion and Sazen keep their dream alive to move forward to face Mike Boy and TMS.
I'm pretty invested into Rlcs, and I
Just
still
probably
play.
he's just practicing math. You know.
Honestly, the casters have
I
trouble
mean, that could be
remembering
a
all of it
result, I mean.
sometimes. They've been messing up all today.
Yeah. Maths questions left, right, and center.
But this is This is my favorite kind of
That's so
RLCS
funny. I like
because
the,
they're
at the
watch
end there, yeah, that
partying
was
all
quite
the games that are
series.
going on
GK
because there's
fans
so many
definitely
games
were,
going
were
on.
a little
So they
bit,
literally
on
just
edge.
take all
The
4
gamer-
games and they put them on
everyone in the
screen, and
gamer
then they go to the
position, I
game
saw
that's the most
Lower said he
interesting.
was
And then
forward
once
wasp position
it's,
in that
it's
one.
getting like
Just-
least interesting,
just
and the
lean
other
forward.
game, another
I
game
saw
getting
someone
interesting,
after,
they'll switch
now
to
I'm in the
that.
monkey moon
So they're
position.
essentially watch partying RLCS, and I'm
I
watch
don't know how
partying their
players.
watch party.
I've seen,
Pretty cool.
dude. There's a lot of players who just sit like this close from their monitor. I don't know how they even manage
The
to
dishes
to,
are
Rocket League's not as bad as some other
done,
games, but
and
yeah, Monkey Moon was one of those too.
There's only one way to play Rocket League, and that is to be
I was
about
gonna say
at
I
least a
could
foot away
keep
from
the
your
laundry
monitor
caught up.
and to
I
have your
kind of want to stay
controller
on
above the
and
desk.
possibly play some Rocket League, but
The only
I don't know.
options.
Okay.
The only options.
I finally smoked
Above the
this
desk is
past
crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Can we put up a graphic? Get this guy off my screen. I don't know. I don't want to see him anymore. Get him out of here. Thank
And
you.
I'll be like,
Fuck.
as much as you don't want to consider this my job,
We have
I've been
one
working as
more
well.
round to get through here. We're going to qualify 2 more teams into the
Love you
European
too. Stay
2v2
hydrated, by the way.
Finals playoffs bracket tomorrow. And that will be
It goes for you too,
coming up
chat.
just in a few moments here. You can see those last 2 matches will be on your screen as gameplay soon. We are going to look at both of them jumping back and forth. Go see, though, I know Tempo is streaming. A couple of these players have their POVs, so you can go watch them if you'd like to do that. Support them, cheer them on in their chat, but otherwise come back here after the break. We will have those final 2 qualification matches.
Keith, I want to try an experiment.
All right.
To help you unbecome your parents,
Rocket
I
League.
want you to try a game called Rocket League.
Ooh, is it a puzzle like my crossword?
No, picture soccer
Okay.
with a car.
What do I hang my feet outside the window?
No, not your car.
But you said think of.
It's a video game.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Oh,
Where's the
that's right.
cartridge?
No,
Oh
it's
my
not
gosh,
on-
almost 5 hours
Is there a
already.
joystick?
Not
Yeah,
like
it's
the
been that
ones
long.
you're thinking of.
But I need to get some quarters, right?
No.
I gotta blow in the cartridge.
Again, like no cartridge, but you'll need a username.
Username, huh? How about Keith_9914?
The bathroom code?
It's the only number I can kind of remember easily.
Hop in training for a little bit, why not? See how I'm feeling on Rocket League, and then this will determine if I end up staying on and grinding some of it. I don't know if that's copyright or not, so. Oh. I'm breaking my PC? Oh, okay. That was scary. Hi, Soph. Whoops. Why are my fingers feel so sweaty, bro? My joysticks? No, it's definitely my fingers. Wipe off my joysticks too. Missed the ball. We're already back, really? I don't think I'm going to keep my
Welcome back to
game
the
open.
Rocket League Championship Series 2v2 edition. We've been rolling through both of our groups. We finished Group A earlier today, and we've been rolling Stumpy, but GK end up finding a way to get out of it. We kicked the Leaf out.
Let's
He's
go.
been bullying me and Stumpy all day long, and so finally we got a chance to remove him from the broadcast. And oh no, I think he might.
No,
be
stick on
coming
this
back.
camera.
No!
I'm here. No, we were
I'm
so
here.
close.
I was so exhausted from having to deal with Cole all day that I'm like, I need a 3-minute walk around the house. And I came back and you guys
You're sick
hijacked
of
the
all of
show
us
on
today.
me. You
Well, we tried
hijacked the
to.
show on me.
We were about to leave the parking lot with the keys that you left in the car, and then all of a sudden
We were
you
so
sprint
excited.
back
They're
in.
like, hey, we're gonna go without Leaf. I'm like, finally, let's go.
Okay.
All
well,
of our
this
requests
is-
have been answered. All of those quality of life updates. Now the esport update nearly happened. Oh,
You're lucky I'm not grounding you guys right now. Okay.
I mean, you can mute me at any time. So
I applaud your audacity, though. I applaud your audacity. I want to go back and listen to whoever did the intro. Who did the intro?
it was Jorby. It was really
Stumpy.
good.
Stumpy.
Oh, okay. I want to
Oh,
go back.
sorry,
Stumpy
no,
was
I did it.
excellent.
I did it. I don't know what the play is here, but I did it.
Chat, no, you're not allowed to say that, chat. You can't say that.
We were about to talk
Cheers
about
down my
the
smoking
fantastic
clovers out
games
there.
that we just
Yes,
saw.
they were
because
wonderful.
The reverse sweeps, the near reverse sweeps, the Man City and GK nearly both falling at the same time. It's a scary time, I think, to be on or from either of those teams at any point in your career, because it was down to the wire for both those squads.
yeah, I think especially Atomic Dorito and then Tempo Metzer. I mean, I thought Tempo Metzer might be able to clean that up really, really quick, but that was such a close match, especially at the end. And what I thought was going to be a really strong lower bracket presence from them, I may be sweating a little bit, but maybe with I believe it's Rembomb and Draft, or Rembomb. Sorry.
Yeah.
Rembomb. I'm going to mess that up a million times, dude. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
But I think they're going to have a tough task there. Look at Mike Boy. Mike Boy always finding a way with TMS this time to sneak his way into the playoffs. Here he is.
Yeah, I think to me, Ribbob and Osaf have got a very tough road, because Tempo and Matza will feel a little bit burned that they ended up going down to City earlier in 5, and then it went with K2K to 5.
Of course,
again.
Vatira and Juicer at the top,
They're
bro.
going to feel
And
like they
Acro
shouldn't
and
really have
Seiko.
gone that
Yeah.
far.
Granted,
Checks
They
out.
should be in the playoffs.
They've got a lot of good warm up now, though. I mean, those are solid teams to play against.
Yeah,
not
very.
to kind of OSAP, but like it definitely feels like they're coming into this with momentum that's going to carry them through quite a bit. I definitely feel like they'll have that upper hand coming into it. We said it, Turt and Cole, that the team that won that last one, probably the favorites in that matchup.
I think that the issue for Caligaris is going to be the fact that they conceded 24 goals in a 3-game series against Carmine Corp. They were up against it. Carmine Corp are on an absolute tear. They are an incredibly scary team. Caligaris will have had
Get some coffee there,
the wind
Jorby?
knocked out of them, I think, going down to the lower bracket semis, and GK are away them. Another very scary team. But, you know, both lobbies ready to go at the same time.
Coffee's a W.
Lots of people bear in mind that we have got all these teams are also streaming. I think you said, Leaf, that Tempo is live, which is very
Yes,
cool.
I've been watching Tempo whenever I needed to catch their matches. So again, a bunch of these streams are being played from the POV of these players as well. So you can just hit up the Rocket League category, because we'll be watching both of them at the same time. It's going to be a little bit easier to follow along now instead of 4. We just got
Derby's
last
just
2
sipping.
qualifying matches as these 4 teams duke it out. And we'll be hopping back and forth between them. But yeah, if you want to just catch one, you just want to see GK and you want to have heart attacks over there the whole way through, then you can go do that by following Tempo. But again, I'm not sure who all exactly is live, but you can find that out with the Rocket League category, which I love to see. I love that we've got the options to have the main broadcast be able to keep up to all the different action here as we head into the last group. The last round for the day will be done after this as we qualify the last
Okay,
two
last
teams.
round. Let's lock
But I
in,
also
chat.
like that
Let's
people
lock
can
in.
have up, you know, the POVs of some of these players to see some of those small nuances and maybe hear the comms as well, something that we just don't have on the main broadcast here. So that's something to maybe have up on the side monitor as the matches happen.
Yeah, shout out
we get to see-
Watchpartyers as well. Watchpartyers all
Yeah,
over the
yep.
shop. Shout out to all them. The lifeblood of our online events. Absolutely love to see that.
Have all their communities all hanging out with them, and you can click around on Twitch if you want. I'm excited to see a little bit more of Little Motion, Sizen, and then Osaft and Red Mob. You know, players we don't really get to see ever when it comes to RLCS. So, Thumpy, you said at the very start of the show, you want to see, can any of these players end up like being the Moxie, which is that is unfair to put on any of these players. Moxie was a known entity before he played in that 1v1 tournament and made it to LAN. But for these players, I mean, you got a tall task ahead of you. We saw how hard Zen and Atto destroyed their group, and also Vatira and Juicy. So even if they make it to the playoffs, it will be a tough go for them. But it's nice to see them go this far. Let's see if they can get there.
I think also for me, as I said, you know, you're wanting to see a team. I think Turtles said it.
Oh, there's only
wanting
two
to see
series
a
going on?
team that is not
Fair enough.
competing in the 3v3, so that they can fully commit their time to the 2v2. GK
Wow.
are a potential one for that as well. Let's bear
GK
in
are
mind, you know,
already
they may well
off
not
to
be
the
winning the
off to the
LCQ.
races.
They've
Yeah,
got
they
very
can even
tough competition for them.
That's true.
English
So
is hard, right?
They're also one of those teams that
Stay hydrated.
could, you know, play spoiler potentially to any
true.
of the Vatira dreams, the Atta dreams, Juicy, Zen, all those players who will think that, okay, this is our chance to win the first 2v2.
Well, we have both the matches going. You saw on the right side of the screen there. We had PCS and Caliente going on, and then on this one here, we're going to dive into KLG GK, where GK has already scored 2 goals.
Not
I
bad,
thought
is
I
it?
got away with one there on the kickoff. Bounced off the post earlier, and then Osaft, not the catch he wanted. He gives up the inside of the ball, and it was fine right up until the ball spurts ahead of him towards his net. You got to get across that ball, protect your net side when you go for that 50. Instead, his nose was just a little too far out.
Red Mob, an English player, which is good.
There we go.
Yeah,
Go on.
there's our quota hit.
There, that's the quota. I'll give it 5 minutes before I talk about an English player again, but just want to make sure that we are all aware of that fact.
Ooh. Okay, Red Mob.
What a bum.
Nicely done. There's your fellow Englishman getting it done with a nice little catch here and a backflip to give him a little bit of space from Metzer. Metzer in a
What a
good
bum,
position
too.
to challenge and a little bit of a ghost touch
a good
as
play.
well for some extra oomph on the tempo.
Yeah, so I think it's one of those like. you
Oh,
know,
time is
the
at 4:20.
edge
Cheers,
of
all my
final touch
smokers
mentioned
and
earlier.
poker.
It's definitely becoming more and more prevalent, where you don't necessarily need to get the reset now. As long as you're air rolling, sorry, not air rolling, you're air rolling round just to get the final corner on it. He obviously went for the bump there as well, so kind of doubly effective.
Good read there from Red Mob. Shut down at that attack at the midfield here. Tried to get one himself too.
Very good going for the second reset. Had to use all of his boost as well. That kind of difference, I think, like just trying to play the 50 there, keep a little bit of pressure up. Now KLG are losing their boosts, they're losing the touch. Here comes Metzer with a demo as well, making it easy for GK.
It's a really big dive. Look at how far in I think Red Mob dives here. Just goes straight past Matza, and then he doesn't have any boost to then get back with, so he's going to be slow back. And by the sheer location of where he's challenged, Matza's already up in the air, and as soon as that bump comes in, it is game over. That's really well played, I think, from GK, but kind of let in, unfortunately, by Red Mob.
Got a little bit of space. That pass was easily rolled.
For that.
I mean, I don't even know why you go for the pass. He's sitting right in the lane there. You might as well just hold the ball and let him challenge you. But that just should have never came out.
I think what series was it
That was
earlier where
rough.
we saw a load of infield passes? Was it City? When we were
That was
saying,
Man City,
I'm gonna
yeah.
switch
stop
chairs
going
now.
for
There's
them.
not a dog on my bed
Stop
because I'm
going for
putting
those
my
infield
chair on.
passes. They aren't working. That was the
I mean, it's just that
GK.
pass.
Oh!
Not every infield pass is bad. It's just Tempo was sitting right there.
Yeah, but I think that's where, like, if you've got an idea in
I'm gonna
mind,
grab the exercise ball
you
chair.
don't necessarily need to think, okay, I'm going to go for that idea. Like, you need to keep that little bit of neuroplasticity going, where you can think, all right, you know what, this is not going to work. I'm just going to play for the 50. I've not got any boost, not got any momentum. Let's play for the 50. By no means am I saying that is going to be, you know, an endemic issue that's going to be happening in this series, but it's something to look out for, certainly.
Oh, bumped into it. Yeah, not how KLG wanted to start it, but I think some fixable
Alright.
things. I mean, that was the most egregious one, I think, that who was it earlier that had the mistouch off the wall? I think it was Osaf, right? Had the touch where he couldn't get the 50, he just gets dunked.
I want to know how the
Just
other
little
game's
things
going, bro.
for KLG. And GK have started strong earlier today, and when we thought they were going to easily pass through, the other team found a way to get it done. So here's Red Mob again.
Good try.
Beautiful control
Nice.
of the ball
Wow.
from Red Mob.
Whoa.
That's lovely. That was
I always
really
forget when I
nicely,
switch to the
controlled. Good
when
reset. That's then gonna
I
draw
switch to
one
the
of them in
exercise
as a
ball
being
that like
tempo.
you gotta be
And
paying
then Matzo
attention
with no
sometimes
boost
when
on
you're
that ball.
shitting
He
because
doesn't
you
know
can
that.
easily just be like,
But then
"Whoop."
as soon as he jumps,
You know?
Osaf can come in. Really, really well played. Really nicely finagled there by Kadajiris.
Finagled.
Yeah,
I love that word.
When he timed the flip as
Finagled.
Matsu was coming
Finagled.
off the wall,
I can't even say it right.
to make it really difficult for him to get a quality touch or quality clear. That one. Smart for Tempo to stay on the ground. Now you gotta find a way to make the save. Drops it, fake the musty, and Tempo with a little help from Matzer as well to get the save. However, KLG are not done. Here's Osaf with the ceiling reset. Dropped it to the pass, but his teammate didn't want to take the risk. Fakes this touch off the corner. He's got control, and a flick denied.
What a
Everything
save
that
by
KLG
Tempo.
try is knocked away.
That's like a perfectly placed flick as well. Excellent defense so far. I mean, GK keeping those shots out that were all, like, every single one was a fake into the final flick. All building up to that, and they managed to keep it all away. Brilliant play. Oh, an extremely low boost as well.
Red Mob. This looks quite good so far, despite his team being down right now. At least when he's on ball. Tempo now. Downfield, there he goes, looking for a 50 or anything, but no challenge will come. Plenty of time for KLG to get set up.
What a bump.
No need to take too many risks just yet.
What a shot. Wow.
Bob
Okay.
taking over the
All
lobby
right.
for his team. Look, he got a little bit of help here from Osaf.
Yeah, I love how much they're like wrestling back these little moments as well. As soon as there's a chance to strike, they're at least going for it. Nicely read, seeing that the GK man comes off his line, lures into the corner by going slow as well. Yeah, really well played. And Kadajiris, considering the fact that they went down, was it 0-4 to begin with, or at least like 3-1 down, they have wrestled this back to a lot more competitive than it felt like it had any right to be.
We just gotta hold it. Meanwhile, on the other side, though, Leaf, we got...
Well, yeah. You're telling me, but I was going to tell you.
You tell me.
No, I want to hear from you. You're the host now.
Oh, no.
Double pay for
Caliente's
Jorby,
getting it done. Caliente's getting it done. But here's the final 30 seconds. KLG are getting scored on. Tempo carries it in and will extend their lead by 2 here late.
That's a stunning reset. The ones where, like, you know, you catch it lovely, and then you completely change the direction of the ball. The fact that Tempo catches it there, flicks it left, and then kind of goes for a little air dribble with it after, I find that so satisfying.
Yeah, getting that, like getting the force on the ball, and here it comes
wow.
again. Oh, it's just in.
Good speed.
Well, it was close, KLG. You tried to bring it back. Then Tempo happened.
The tempo happened. Yeah, I mean, like, as I said, I feel like the momentum coming to this should help them. I mean, Caligaris is doing a good job of keeping themselves, I mean, at least active on the field, but a result like this is what I was expecting based off of that last series we saw GK playing.
How did he not get that reset earlier?
Oh my.
That was nice. That was real nice.
Pretty clean.
I think
Red Mob
Osaf
has
is
a
like,
boost.
he's showing these little, like, flashes of gold. We're seeing these small moments. Oh,
I wish if he scored that. You were saying that.
My God, I was complimenting you, man.
Flashes of gold. Oh.
Right, well, thankfully he didn't, so that was nice of him. But the flashes of gold that we are seeing from Osaf, I think it's only being shut down by impeccable GK defense. Like, it really is those like absolute goal line saves that are coming through right now. So one of them will sneak through. Then we're going to see a worldie coming from Big O.
Is that's the call?
I think so. I think that's safe.
I like
That's good. I mean, Red Mob on ball looks very good right now. So Osaf, if he can find a little bit more than just pockets of gold, if he can hit a big vein here, then they might have a chance because they were able to bring it back, and the game was close until the final 30 seconds.
Yeah. Well, this is the one you wanted to see. You're talking to wanting to see a little bit of more of little motion.
I was just saying it's nice that we get to see a little bit.
My bad, chat. I'm distracted on my phone right now.
I like the name. As far as names go in Rocket League, Little Motion is a really good name.
We don't get many like multi-word names, do we? So, Little Motion.
Oh wow.
I wonder what the story is behind that, if there is any.
Maybe he has just got a little motion. You know, it's got a little bit of motion to it.
And when he goes for the air dribble, he just needs a little motion.
Yeah. Yeah, there aren't that many like 2-word names, unless you count Mike Boy, but I wouldn't.
No, it's a single word. I would count like Squishy Muffins.
Yeah, that's fair.
Even though he didn't put a space in his name, it doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah.
It's true. It's a proper noun.
Oh, cool. First it's math lessons, then it's...
No, we're not. No, we're Rocket League.
Because if you let people...
We're not doing English, we're not doing grammar, we're not doing any of this, okay?
No, grammar's on GHT.
Cast the game.
You can't cast the game.
Watchparty. The game. Oh, apparently Jack. Good shout, chat. So there you go, 2-word name.
Okay.
I will say it's not the most fun game ever. But
Rocket League? What are you saying?
No!
Oh.
Best game available
I thought
for
we were
free on
about
Epic
to
Store right
abolish
now.
you.
You can download it for free. And if you're watching this stream and you don't have Rocket League downloaded, that's very weird. How did you end up here?
I mean, don't say that's weird. That's cool. I think it's great that people are joining us.
I said download the game.
Sure, weird isn't necessarily a bad thing. What's going on here? That was weird.
Sizen is getting...
That was weird.
Well, this is what happens when you have no boost and you stop if you're TMS, thinking that he's going to miss the ball. This is happening a lot in a lot of these lobbies. Like, this... Talking a lot about aggression today and aggressive positioning. How many times we see Tempo doing it. He'll just sit low boost, real tight, even if it doesn't make complete sense. Holy pitch! But no dice.
We saw 2-0 there for Caligaris going into game number 2. Game 1 was, of course, lost by them.
Oh, Monkey Moon is another multi-name. How can we forget the GOAT?
Is there a space, though?
They really forgot about Monkey Moon. That's crazy.
No, it's by saying that it's not
Monkey
a proper
Moon is
noun,
2 words.
you're giving... Is it actually 2 words, though?
Yeah, by your same logic, Little Motion is also... Like, little is a pronoun. You know what? I'm not doing this.
No. It's however they spell it is how it is.
I don't
you
care.
can't just decide
There's half the game left to go. Caliente are 1-0. PCS trying to come back here. Quick pass, shot underneath.
Damn,
TMS
Little
on the
Motion
board.
couldn't get it.
It's 1-1.
Somebody made a good point that Stone Goblin is also 2
That was a good play, to be fair.
I didn't even consider myself.
Except Rocket League players.
Oh, come on now. You brought the tone down with that one. All right, we'll tell you what, PCS, let's see if they've got a little bit more than they can give. A little bit of motion up in the air. I do feel like there's going to be one of these very nervy game 5s. This is last chance saloon for both these teams. Like, oh, that's to beat. So it's just beat them a couple of times so far. There's been just these weird little, both of the goals.
This game's a lot closer than the other one.
Caliente
Oh, what the heck? 4-0?
On the other side, Caligaris, 4-0. 2
Damn.
minutes in against GK.
GK?
Okay.
What's going on, guys? See the kickoff. Oh my, that was terrible. Oh no, dude. OSAP hits the goal. That's not how they drew that one up.
Oh,
and it just probably the worst fake kickoff of his life.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not his life. You think that's probably the worst fake kickoff he's ever had?
It literally can't go worse. It literally cannot go worse than instantly conceding.
You could, like, break your controller.
You're a real contrarian, aren't you, Brody Leafex Moore?
And PCS holding the line on the midfield. Good 50, though, from Sizen. There's just tons of space. TMS trying to catch back up to it. Just kind of caught in the middle of no man's land. Bouncer for Sizen. Good hold here for TMS. Uh-oh. Oh. Missed. Ooh.
Oh, dear.
That is still saved.
That's a poor shot from TMS. That's right at the keeper, and the keeper was on an island. Could have put that anywhere.
Got the boost, though. Got the ball. It was a good initial touch with a Reese. Oh, you got a little too quick with it. Now, little motion the other way. Maybe tried to pop that ball off to go get a bump, but instead it was immediately challenged. PCS Stride are doing their best to hold here. TMS using his flip to recover back off the wall. Up high again, Mike Boy with a carry and the catch, but a drop off and a pop up there from Little Motion. He lost his corner boost. They need some help, and they're not going to get it anytime soon. PCS Stride with Mike Boy will get the game tying goal.
As soon as Little Motion jumps here, he has like no boost. He leaves the wall. My boy's got him in his pocket. He can either fake it, go low, then the 50 goes his way, or he can shoot it. Goes for the slightly quicker option. Gets that nice early goal from the 2. All right, 30 seconds left. What's happening now?
All tied up. PCS Stride had some moments. Mike Boy trying to solidify himself another RLCS playoff in a different game mode, but Little Motion makes a lot of moves here to make it 3-2.
Goodness gracious, Neo Motion. That is so lovely. The speed to jump over the first, land, and then up within a picosecond. Beautifully played from Caliente.
Good shout on picoseconds. Meanwhile,
6-0?
6-0.
What?
Really, after like 5
What a
and
fucking
2v2,
musty, what the hell?
Oh, the pre-jumping. That was the biggest musty pop. Like most times you just get a lot of straight line power. That went so high.
Oh,
and Little Motion scores. There you go. The Mosh.
The Mosh. Big Mosh.
Good stuff from him. Oh,
Big Mosh.
Backwards on the other side. Not the game GK wanted, but get all those goals out of the way. And heading into game 3 maybe goes a little bit different for them.
Oh.
But these are the two that took they took KC to what? A 5-5 overtime in game number 3. There were some fun things to watch from them. Oh no, I'm thinking of Velocity and I'm thinking
my
of
boys.
Yeah, not Caligaris. Sorry guys. I'm giving you credit where you don't deserve any. However, you deserve credit here in game number 2.
Yeah, you're thinking of the great Maximum Eco.
Right, Max. Yes, thank you.
At which one, when they were eliminated, Leaf, you were correct on the desk. I was weeping.
I figured. I felt it. I felt it in the air.
Yeah.
Got more humid.
It's tough.
Hard hit and a tough game for GK. There have been games where GK have just been absolutely dominant.
Wow.
And then other games where they get smashed like this. And we missed the first 4 goals of that game, so I can't really say what went wrong. We just came back when they gave up a hilarious kickoff goal on a failed fake. So not sure exactly what happened to GK there in game 2.
It didn't go too well for them.
Very poorly.
That's what it was. Now, break it down for me. Why?
We didn't see
I
it.
just said we didn't see it.
We were watching the other game. What were you doing?
Are you supposed to be our eye in the sky?
Yeah, wait. Well, this is your job. If we're looking
I'm trying to, but Jordan keeps taking it from me.
What do you mean I'm taking it from you? I haven't done anything. I'm doing my job, dude.
Guys,
You guys are out here talking about English and grammar, and I'm the one casting, okay?
He's on GH.
It's not a cast broadcast.
What do you mean?
It's a watch party. We got delay.
There's one game on the screen.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening.
Well, Simon's got the ball, Stumpy. I'm helping you out.
Okay, thanks, man. Well, Caliente, they are looking right now to be doing the smashing.
I do want to step in, though, and remind people, these are qualification matches for anybody that's didn't know where we were in this, so we're looking for our last 2 teams into tomorrow's playoff bracket. And Caliente at match point right now could secure that, but I am surprised with PCS, how they played before, that they're in this position they're in.
Yeah. In a struggle right now, though. Even struggling to get a handle of the ball. Little Motion, he's been really coming online. He's looked excellent in that last game.
The Mosh. I love the Mosh.
Now, with all reliable Sizen behind him, gotta be feeling pretty good about it. Nice bump, gives you almost space. It was good recovery. PCS Stride trying to stay on the ball, and saw Mike Boy hoping that midfield boost would spawn for him. It doesn't. It was a little awkward, but the ball fell in front of his bumper. And still struggling to get quality touches, but Sizen with no boost, faked the touch. Little Motion getting chased. He can't get his own touch, and PCS will break out again.
Sizen has learned a bit of an old name that we don't normally see nowadays around these parts. You know, former Vitality Man is Sizen, bear in mind, the fella that was seat warming for them. So you don't normally see players like that kind of be able to hang out at this level all the time. Which is quite another reason as to why the 2v2 has been so good. Being able to see these old names back.
Oh, nice shot.
What a save.
What? Okay, great save from Sizen. That looked bang on for PCS. TMS will get the goal eventually. Can only keep him out for so long, apparently, as he finally stops that attempted clear and then catches Little Motion on small pad duty, who gets twisted around in midair.
I'd like to see PCS I think get a game because they did so well against City. There we go, that's 2 for them. They did so well against City. It would be such a shame for them not to be able to show up what they can do.
And GK's coming back
GK,
again.
Seem to be
Dang.
back in control over on the left-hand screen. I think they will feel robbed if they don't get through.
We'll see what happens. I still want to see that KLG that we missed, where they ripped 4 straight goals. Although with how GK played, which was very, I talked about tempo being very aggressive.
Dang, 3-0 to GK.
Matzer finds a way to put that ball in. Tempo ripped that, goes for the bump, forces that last defender to recover, and by the time he does, it's too late, and the ball is in over his head. That's exactly the kind of aggression that Tempo brings to a lobby, and probably also why they fell for nothing in the last game.
Final 2 minutes, PCS, I think, not going to be looking towards game management just yet, but they just need to make sure that they don't get too ahead of themselves. This will happen a couple of times in the City match, and that's again, they catch Caliente.
Wow.
I think just trying to be a bit more aggressive. Little Motion, he goes up for the initial challenge, and Sizen just doesn't need to come in there. He knows that Little Motion's going to be landing awkwardly, but Sizen, he dives in.
Sizen just doesn't need to come in.
He did. He closed his eyes and said, "Yeah, screw it. Let's go for it.
Let's give it a go." Give it an earnest effort.
Okay, it's a good first touch. Sizen got through one and bumped off the play. Really good game, though, for PCS, who are not finding a lot of success with Little Motion running all over him. Now he wants the midfield boost. Will flick by one defender. Does a really weird recovery there off the corner. Has a pass. And
that was
TMS.
almost sick.
So that's why defense is a little easier than offense.
I almost geeked out over that assist from Little Motion. I wish that went in so we could see what he did again. Beautiful play. Really lovely. Was it maybe a little bit contrived? I don't know. It didn't end up leading to anything, but it was the final block, nothing that he did.
It's got to be so frustrating when you land that perfectly on the corner. You get exactly the pop you need, and TMS is just cool, but when's the shot coming? And then just put my nose up, easy save.
Yeah, let's him mess about in the corner. It's fine. Away from the next bit.
I don't care what you do over there. Not a lot of time left here for Caliente. Does look like we just might be going towards a game 4. What's going on with GK KLG?
Let's have a little goosey.
Yeah, I wanna see. I mean, if it's a stop, I guess we can stay here, right?
But I'd like the option, you know.
Right. I just want to know.
Oh,
another demo.
Second demo.
Oh!
What? TMS!
I'm sorry.
Ain't no way.
Oh, dude, that was.
That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, 4-2. Okay, that's not bad.
I love this game.
Oh my god.
That. Wow, haven't seen a bean like that in a long time.
That was incredible. Everybody, you were here for potentially the open net miss of the year for the Sovereign Awards in about 6 months' time.
Shades of HAG on that one.
Right. Oh my word, the domino effect of AJG.
At least he won the game, though.
Terrible.
But that open net miss was bad.
Your wish. This was happening in the GK match.
Oh, but Matzer getting dunked, actually. Tempo's got boost, and now he does. Landing, you got space, and the fact that he almost found the seam on that flick. Red bomb. Love what I'm seeing. Give me something else. Osafts? Yeah. Forcing the roll out. Now, Matzer's got a stretch, and he couldn't get there in time. We got a ball game.
Oh,
shit. The third goal.
I I mean, it's a very tough touch there for Tempo. He just wants to get something on it. Unfortunately for him, it would have been so much better if he didn't.
That land on the
That's
wall
like
by
one
Osef is kind of
difference.
sick. You
Kinda
gotta flip
Garrus.
like off that, and then you like used it to get back on the wall and then wall dash.
Plenty of time. Not going to win the midfield boost, but you will scoop one out of the way, and Tempo actually recovers here. If he somehow found an extra touch there, that would have just been ridiculousness there from Tempo. Matzer, flip back into the ball, and wow, they just avoid the bump. It doesn't matter.
Wow.
Tempo will
Fair
find
enough.
a free touch as KLG were left scrambling for a 50.
I mean, the fact that as soon as sort of both of them go for that first, or at least they both kind of turn, I think Red Mob just has to jump at the next one. Osaf's already up. See where the ball is coming in from. You know where the shot's coming in. You just don't know where it's going to go
Gotta take
to.
a rip. Cheers to all my smokes and turfs out there.
It's a lovely kickoff for them as well. Still a
they got the midfield
smidge of time, yeah, especially with that boost grab.
Now holding the reset there, you got to score with time left. And not even going to win a 50 against Matzer. So a close game for a while again here for KLG, but eventually GK find a way to get a bunch of goals in the final 30 seconds off of a couple massive dunks.
What a slot.
And maybe that's just GK's vibe as well.
Slot.
Just, okay, let's shut things out. Let's keep scoring. Let's make sure that we continue this goals fiesta. This is, I feel like I've been desensitized. That's a 9-goal game. That is incredibly high. But because we've had like 14 goal games, we've not been able to really appreciate that one. Then that was a very good opportunity for PCS on the right-hand side.
So now what is
That one's a
GK
little more
2-1 in the
understandable.
series, I think?
But at least put it on
And
top.
Caliente are up 1-0, and if they
Have
win,
the space, drop it
I
down.
mean,
No boost
you
for
guys know what
TMS.
happens, right?
That was interesting little motion. Bump as well? No. Mike Boy gets there, but again, no boosts. Dump and chase for Sizen. Thought about cutting in.
What is
Wow,
that
little
touch?
motion avoiding that. And getting the 50, giving Sizen a free angle out. He wants to move quickly. Sizen with the 50. Nothing. PCS get another clear.
Does Little Motion have, and there might be some Little Motion heads, Little Motion heads in
Washington, I
chat.
think.
Does he have like 1v1 / freestyle routes? Because the way that he carries himself on the floor is incredible. Like
Yeah, his movement in the air too is very nice.
so silky smooth with almost everything that he is doing. I'm so impressed with the way he looks. And normally, I think a lot of players in the air will look somewhat familiar. They'll all kind of do a bit of a twisty-turny. They'll all do this, they'll all do that. The way that he moves around the pitch is so unique. I love it.
I love that.
Is he talking about Lil Motion? Because he low-key does be, he be moving crazy.
He hit the ball with like the side of his car. His car was sideways. Then he lands on the like corner ramp, gets a perfect pop to control the ball and try for a dish. Like that was one of the coolest little like plays from the corner that I've seen mechanically. That was really
Agreed.
cool.
That's what I was hoping it was going to go in, just so we could see.
Yeah, because we're never
the
going to see it
pass
again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll give us another one to look at.
Maybe we just bully Leaf to giving that assist that wasn't actually an assist into the top plays tomorrow.
Leaf?
My stuff is so full already.
Surely you can.
so good for
Surely you can make a little motion to put that one on the list, though.
Was this the miss?
The Mosh.
Yeah, the one that TMS saved.
The Mosh.
It was the sick carry.
2 OGK already? Dang, bro.
We don't care about that.
It was very nice. And GK, they establish a pretty early first minute 2-goal lead. So this could be all done by the end of these 2 games. It's 1-0. I think so far is holding on by the skin of its teeth.
Good
Sends
try
more.
from Sizen. Yeah. Ooh, avoids the bump. Oh, it's that little touch into the wall dash. Like that, it looks so tight. Like you get the little pop, then you wall dash, then you just jump off again to control. You avoid this bump. I mean, honestly, we could just be on little motion cam the whole time, and I probably wouldn't be upset. Really fun to watch.
Do you know what I mean? Like, he's just one of those players where it just looks so unique how he moves around the pitch.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
I mean, it's just like
Absolutely brilliant.
using. First, we got chain dashing.
And he's there. He's just there.
Dash on
He's
the wall,
scoring.
right? And that's just in little motion. Actually finds the seam. we see here. Oh, they're expecting a 50 and they don't get one. So you get caught out. Mike Boy does. He was expecting TMS to at least get a touch there, but there was just too much space between TMS and the ball. Little Motion easily got over.
But a fun fact about Little Motion.
Yeah.
He's English, mate.
No way.
He's English.
There you go.
He's got a bit of an interesting one. It says English, Irish.
You Englishmen are getting a lot of good players lately. Oh,
yeah, right.
That's got to be awkward for you guys.
It means that potentially, yeah, I mean, if there's too many good players, then I get scared because it means that then there's suddenly expectation of us winning something.
Yeah, like now all of a sudden you can't be the scrappy underdogs. TMS. They'll slip this one in. 26 seconds left, and game 5 is still on the table.
And Little Mosh. The Mosh. That's the two way can there.
Like Lil Mosh, Lil Mo.
Lil Mo.
Yeah, Lil Mo.
Oh, we love the Mo.
Oh, hang on. Look over here, KLG.
Oh shit, KLG came back.
2-2. GK might also be forced into a game 5. Oh, look, wait, PCS. Near the end of the game, trying for a bump. It's not a free ball, though. He can't go.
Well, final
Got to play for the high percentage opportunity. TMS gets stuffed on the back wall. Little Motion just has to hold the rock. Another 50 for Mike Boy. TMS just might get a chance off the whiff. Has to dribble it. It's too far. Oh, Caliente with a hot ending to that one. And we'll move on to the playoffs.
Bruh.
The Mosh makes it to
PCS
Saturday.
tried
You'll love
almost.
to see it.
Almost.
And Caligeras, they're now leading. GK were 2-0 up in this game 2 minutes ago. They've conceded 3 on the trot.
OSAF was just moving, bro.
Well, can't wait to see more of Little Motion this weekend. And maybe we'll get to see a little bit more of Matzer. Or maybe not. KLG. Trying to knock him out here. I quite enjoyed OSAF and Red Mob. The little bit we've gotten to see of them. Tempo with the pre-flip reset. It was a good attempt. Now it goes the other way. OSAF tried for another. OSAF's been very greedy with resets. Got to be careful. Like one of those is going to go into your net, man.
That's 1 from Red Mob. There's a second from Red Mob. Uses it. This team is so mechanical.
Oh, he's going for the ball.
Oh.
Oh, no way! He saved it too. That's so
Bruh.
crazy. Look at this.
Dude.
Oh, how does that happen?
No,
That's frustrating.
90 seconds left. Caligeras has just got to drop some quick chats and move on.
Dude. How does that one? How do you not just like shake your head, big sigh, lean your chair back, close your eyes, like, jeez. Here's another one. Own goal this time. KLG, keep the back door clean. Little move from Tempo. Okay, Tempo, jeez.
He's just in free
Creating space in the corner, and Metzer actually avoids the 50 and makes this awkward. It's a good enough catch. Metzer's not done on the ball. Tempo, big of a challenge. Seeing nobody can come forward immediately, but he couldn't get a handle on the ball. And KLG break out.
Give me last chance saloon coming up. We've got under
Stay
a
hydrated,
minute.
chat.
Fake maybe? No. I feel like a fake there really could have worked for OSAF. He's wanting to get the 50, maybe allow Red Mob in for the next chance.
That's what I'm saying. He's got the mechs, but I'd love to see him switch it up. Red Mob.
What a shot.
Beautiful stuff.
What a friggin'
Red
shot.
Mob has all the space, gets the reset, and puts the target painter on the net here. Look at this shot.
Bang.
God, what a laser. I also love that we have seen Red Mob and OSAF, I feel like, go for a reset and then a fake about 30 times. And it kind of keeps getting sussed out. They keep thinking, and boy, oh boy, do they just keep going. This time it works. The 1-2.
Oh.
And the new boys on GK.
That was clean.
They have
Bang.
got synergy in their veins.
Bang.
Now, see, we talked about
Bang.
infield passes. When does it make sense to do it? When nobody's around and they have to go and respect the shot and they can't cut the pass off. They had all the space in the world and a nice give and go down the field. GK ripped that one right back. And KLG got to enjoy a lead for about 3 seconds. It's off the outside of the post and KLG can breathe for about a second.
A reminder, GK were up 2-0 in this game, a minute in. They were running away with it. KLG have wrestled it back. They got a chance here at 0 seconds, a reset. Keeps it alive, switches! GK get their 5th, and that could be enough.
Tempo, Allegro.
That was clean.
That is disgusting, dude.
That was clean.
4 seconds, KLG. What do you got?
Game management as needed for GK. Send it long. Masses has to stay on
That's
this,
it.
and he does.
Wow.
And GK do it in 4. They head through. They are qualified. Bish, bash, and a bosh. Playoffs bound.
A close call for the curse for GK, but you know, they managed to avoid it in the round before, and they're looking clean by the end of it.
Dude, that last shot was so sick.
So good.
This game had a little bit of everything. Shout out to OSAP and RevMob. They put on one heck of a series. It's a shame this one didn't go 5 just for the highlight reel, because we had a lot of really fun ones in this, and even some saves we probably won't see. See, I told you, what I tell you, both sides, you take one of these challenges in the corner. Either way, we had some good ones. I can't wait to see that last shot again.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of points in this too where I feel like GK, again, they must just be thinking, we can't lose here. For our mentality, for the LCQ, for everything that is holy, we cannot
Shots
lose
clean,
here.
bro.
We need to peak, and they did. And also, the Mosh. The Mosh is through to Saturday.
Lil Mo.
Lil Mo.
love me some Lil Mo in this one. Sizen as well, helping him out. No Mike Boy in the playoffs. I'm a little sad about that, but do love seeing Lil Motion pop off. Caliente getting it done. And what an end here to the Group B stage, eh?
Yeah, a little bit of a surprise here. I mean, just based off what we saw from ACS in the upper bracket there.
Sorry, it's that open net miss again. Double down from Mike Boy. That is so funny.
Yeah, well, production puts that one in. Like,
yeah, right. They're not Lil Motion in the corner doing his not even assist.
Dude, Juicy, Acro, Seiko, Tempo, Monster, and Motion.
And we have our qualified teams for tomorrow for the playoffs here from Group B. We just finished that one off. Sent through 4 teams on the upper side there. Acro and Seiko from Man City, and you have Vatira and Juicy. 4K Corp, stomp performance too. To be honest, I'm excited to see how they perform tomorrow, because a lot of people had Atto and Zen in the Group A as the favorites for this tournament, but they look good there. And then we had Tempo Mitzer, of course, for GK, and of course Caliente there making it through. And over in Group A, you had your other teams coming through. Zen Atto right at the top there. They're 3-0 as well, looking super good. Didn't quite get the same score lines though that KC got on the other side. We'll see if they meet up in maybe a grand finals or something. And of course, Oski Naz. Maybe, I don't know about you guys, but Oski Naz, they look good, but they weren't getting quite the stomp maybe that I was expecting. I maybe just had, I was expecting 3-0s for them.
Dude, did you see Nas and Oski got his like signature pancake in one of those games? He had some. Nas was taking over.
I think you don't understand how high my expectations
I'm sorry
were.
that the stomps weren't good enough for you, that it wasn't a stomp. But I was watching Nas today, and let me tell you, he was putting his boot down.
I didn't say they looked bad.
He was
I said
right.
I expected 3-0s.
I think Leaf just wants more boot.
Okay, Squishy.
More bootage.
More boot.
Yeah.
That's
more
what
boot.
That's exactly it. Well, here is our bracket for tomorrow, as we have it expands out to the best of 7s now, so we're gonna have a nice longer matches here.
Oh no, Acro and Seiko versus Zen.
Again, I'm very excited to see these matches. Look at that first one right off the top there. Acro, Seiko, and Zen Atto. That's gonna be nasty. Vatira, Juicy, Oski Naz. Oh my goodness.
And Vatira, Juicy, Oski Nas. That's match of the day. That is unbelievable.
And timeouts tomorrow as well, so we get those 2v2 timeouts in our playoff stage bracket that I think everybody should be used to at this point. So those upper bracket matches are quite insane, though. I'm excited to see what Tempo and Matzer can do in the lower bracket. I also think that Little Motion and Sizen, let's see what they can do. But Tempo Matzer has got to be my pick if I was going to pick anyone in the lower bracket right now to go pretty far.
Nah, give me the Mosh. Give me the Mosh. The Mosh test with the Mosh test. That's what I want.
While we're looking at it, quick thought. Who's winning it? Give me your duo.
Zen Atto.
You're still on Zen Atto, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna, even though Leaf hates them as people, Oski and Nas. That's what I'm gonna go with. Even though Leaf doesn't respect them as players, I'm gonna say that Oski and Nas, I reckon, have got a good path through.
Narrative. I've been thrown under the bus here. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Well, I asked that because only one team gets to go to the World Championships. You know, that prize money is nice. You're splitting amongst 2 people, but the prize money at the Worlds is even better. You could walk away with, I think, 50K per player if you can win that at Worlds. But just even getting to go there and represent your region under 2s will be exciting in itself. And again, we're probably expecting to see players come through in the 2v2 that will probably already be there for 3v3. So, you know, we're not going to have to fill any extra hotels or planes. Probably they'll already be there. But yeah, that is the spot they're looking for. Only one team gets to go through this bracket. And yeah, that's going to be a gauntlet tomorrow. So I hope you guys join us. Here's the schedule for the first round. Of course, we'll know the rest of it as we play these matches out here, starting off with Fusion, Reese Fox, and Motion. Says, and you guys get your Lil Mo to start the day.
Lil Mo. The
Hey,
Mo.
Lil Mo.
That's right.
The fellas kicking it off. Wait, I hope I'm on that one. I genuinely hope I'm on that one. That'd be delightful.
I think I'm morphing into Gibbs tomorrow, so you know I'll have lots of great and smart things to say.
I need to know what time it's at.
Love it. Hey, yeah. Well, after we saw our first debut here of 2v2 for the RLCS, what are you guys thinking? I mean, across the board, what are you feeling, Stumpy and Jorby?
Best game mode. Absolutely love 2v2. My favorite game mode. The players have shown up, I think, with some of the highest energy games that we have ever seen. I think for anybody that hasn't seen 2v2 before, this is such a good start. And there's the EU region.
I do like 2v2, but I still like 3v3 a lot, so I don't really know.
2v2 tournaments,
I can't choose.
And 3 others with Europe are going through to the World Championships. There's a lot of 2v2 for you guys to consume, and this is just the tip of the iceberg.
Jorbs, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, we had more highlights today than I think we have on like an entire split of RLCS weekends. So, I mean, and like we get a good amount of highlights in 3v3 even, but like every play is like just mechanics on display, and it's like okay, how can you maximize your creativity to create opportunities? That's what 2v2 really brings into the light with these players, and they did not disappoint at all. So I'm excited to see it get even crazier here this weekend.
Yeah, no, I think just the ones I caught, and I'm pretty sure I missed some in there. I'm already at 9, so that's gonna be half the pre-show tomorrow, so make sure you guys tune in for that. But that is the end of today. Our Friday is all finished off. So thank you guys for joining us. The debut for 2v2 has hit, and tomorrow the playoffs begin. We'll see you then.
What time? I was gonna say it at the end. Fair enough. That was a clean shot. Oh yeah, the own goal. I remember that. That's so clean by Hyder. So clean. That's insane. What time tomorrow, though? Bruh. Does it say it? No, it doesn't. Hold on. I don't know what it's supposed to be tomorrow. I don't know. I'll just wake up somewhat early and hope that it's the right time. But yeah, I was gonna play some Rocket League, but I think I'm just gonna wait for later, and I don't know if I'll stream that. But for now, I am gonna end the stream here. I appreciate you stopping by, dropping likes, and not being toxic. As always, thanks for I appreciate it. And yeah, I should be streaming tomorrow since there will be more of that tomorrow. So hopefully I can catch it when it actually starts. I'm gonna do my best to do that. I don't really know what the time is at, but I should be able to look it up hopefully, and then not miss it. So be on the lookout for that. I should be streaming tomorrow. And yeah, have a great rest of their day/night wherever you are.